Hi guys, hope you're good. I am here. Hope all is good. I'm just quickly checking the DayZ Twitter just to see if there's any more update on the experimental release, and then we shall probably just dick about in something else until they go live. So it said 27 minutes ago, PC servers are experiencing technical difficulties and will be back online in approximately 1 hour. So that's about half an hour from now. So we're just going to start a live on probably just regular churnerous while we wait for the update. We shall see. Let me just go to
TRMZ love. I swear a subs in here never line up with billing. It's odd.
They don't, Gutsy. There can be a lag between them. Sometimes the pop-up just doesn't come up. So I think some people get more than one pop-up a month as well, by the way. But dude, thank you for the resub. Def No Good, thank you for the Prime. Vegas, thank you for the 6 months. Tolly, Aussie, thank you very much as well. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support. Very Angry Ent, you're probably not here, but thank you for priming while I wasn't here. Am I on PS4? No. No, I'm on
TRMZ love.
I'm on
TRMZ
PC, baby.
Love. TRMZ love.
PC, baby. Have I had the update? I don't know if I've had the update. Still got Grey Zone installed. I think maybe we can uninstall that. Manage. Uninstall. Yes. There we go. I had a pop-up this morning. Another Tesco's I'm banned for. I was just reading a really interesting... I need to get off Twitter. I need to get off. I just went to type the Going Live tweet, and the first thing that was recommended to me was some woman moaning that she'd been banned from the doctors. I've been banned from the doctors. I'm not allowed to take my kids to the doctor. Rah, rah, rah. Not anyone I follow. It just recommends me bullshit. I need to never look at it again,
hey,
ever.
TRMZ. I just got back from holiday and then ill, so thanks for the entertainment and awesome YT vids to keep me entertained.
I need to never look
Hope
at it again.
You have a good break and don't get sick like I did.
She's moaned she's been banned from the doctors, and then it transpires that she's Karen the guy behind the counter because he had a he-him badge on. I know I'm not judging. You can think what you like on it, but do you need to have a go at someone like in the doctor's face to face, or can you just like go and see the doctor and shut your face? You do have to use following. Redline, I switch it to following all the time. Right? But sometimes I go to it and it's reset and I don't realise. It's so easy to do, right? I put it to following and I have a little scan through, and then I come back a day later and it starts showing me fuck knows what. Oh, yeah. Oh, Elmo. Yeah. Just nonsense. Is there an update on PS4? Smurf, tell it PlayStation doesn't have experimental. Sony doesn't allow experimental patches, so there is no experimental. So unfortunately, Xbox has experimental. Xbox will have experimental later today. It's being set up now. PlayStation never has experimental because Sony don't allow it. MG Stallion, I've been watching you for years. This is the first time I've had to watch 8 ads. There's so many ads, you even add in D's to the word ads. MG Stallion, it's 2 minutes, but it could be 4 30-second ads, or I guess it could be 8 15-second ads, but it's still 2 minutes. However many there are, it's 2 minutes. That's how it works. It's not changed. So yeah, you either get many short shaft shrifts, or you get a long bit of tantric adverting. But either way, it's still 2 minutes. Return, thank you very much for the 28 months. Boricunian, cheers for the gifted memberings, dude. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Every time I switch to your stream and go to Twitter, all ads that come up are for geriatrics and Viagra pills. That's not related to me, Funky, it's related to you. You old bastard. You old sexy bastard. Right, I'm just going to join a churnerous server and we'll just have a little run around and get a little bit of gear. You can help me, guys, right? When the DayZ devs tweet that the experimental patches are up, experimental servers are up, I don't want to know I want to know when they're actually got players in, is what I'm trying to get to, right? But yeah, when experimental servers are properly playable, I kind of need to know. Did I see the pole vaulter lose because his pole was too big? Everybody's seen that, haven't they? He needed a jockstrap, that dude. But fair play to him, you know. He's doing all sorts of vaulting on poles, that guy, I'm sure. What do I think about DayZ now? I think it's in the best state it's ever been. It's still got things that can improve. Oh, I was geared, didn't I? I just got a kill the other day. This is the church at Novi Sobor. Who got the PC? The emails have gone out, so everyone's... Not everyone, but I understand the desire to know, but the 3 winners were emailed yesterday. Now they're given 7 days to claim the prize, right? So the emails have gone out to notify the winners, but that doesn't mean that they've read the email yet, you know? Not everyone checks their email every 10 minutes, so the winners have been notified. They need to claim their prizes. But there's no obligation for any... Like, a winner doesn't have to be outed, right? So there's, like... There's no guarantee that I can say, here's a picture of the winner, because they're not obliged to share pictures or anything like that, you know? Like, the 3 winners have been notified. They need to claim the prizes. If they've got 7 days to do so, if somebody happens to not check their email for 8 days, then that prize will be redrawn and somebody else wins.
Had some of those tantric ads a few weeks ago, and now Sting won't leave the bloody house. He's just sitting in the corner watching us.
Yeah, he'll do that. I think there's an issue. I have no email. Well, what can I say? I tell you what I'll do, Del. You fix it for me to win 3 1-ounce Britannias gold, and I'll send you a £1,500 PC. No problem. Seems like a fair deal. You know, you can get them at trade, right?
Love you, bye.
I'm down. Kaiser, thank you for the 34 months. Joyden, thank you for the membering. Fortian, Return of the King, thank you very much. Well, I guess we might as well go somewhere to try and find some military loot. Oh, I need food, actually. I just got this. I got the Vicky yesterday as well. Gonna head towards where those deer are. It's a little bit early for this server. It's not as full as it will be, you know. It's not empty. It's kind of medium pop right now, but probably a little bit early in the day, so it will get fuller, but by the time it gets fuller, we won't be on it. Perf, not yet, no. The experimental patch has not gone live yet, as per the title. I've just started streaming because I was ready, you know. I was kind of holding off waiting for the stream, waiting for the servers to go live so I could start, but the experimental servers were delayed an hour, so I've started so that I can just get going, and then as soon as it drops, I'll go. Solo, it was a cool story. It's a bit gutting to kill the dude that had helped me, you know, but unfortunately he'd shot... I was talking to the other guy. There's no way he could know it was me, and he'd killed the guy on the roof with a grenade launcher. There was just no way for me to know, you know. There's two lots of deer.
Have a good day.
Could have got a 2 for 1 then. Iron Horse, thank you for the 18 months. You too, dude. Have a good one, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Kaiser, thank you again. What am I getting a boo for now, Mizog? He shot at me first. It was self-defense, Governor. doe, a deer. Yeah, you're right. I should have just let him kill me. I even tried, after he'd shot at me, I tried to wiggle at the window. That would be a good name for like a kid's book. No, maybe wouldn't. It sounds a bit dicey. No kids should wiggle at the window. It sounds like it. I don't know. Dave the Hedgehog wiggles at the window. Dave should go to prison. I don't fucking know. Let's keep digging. We might find gold. Iron Horse, thank you for the 18 months, dude. That's worse, yeah. Dave, well, there was a character in Bottom called Dave Hedgehog, wasn't there? I don't think he wiggled at any windows, though.
My son started walking properly. I'm calling him the walking map. Have a good one.
Nasty, dude, congrats. Hope all is well. Thank you for the support, dude. So I'm hoping to get onto experimental double quick, if I'm honest. Alright, have I got anything that's dry? No, that sucks. Eric, thank you. I'll do my best.
Enjoy your upcoming time off.
I've got to be honest, like having found out that there was an experimental patch coming today, I was 50-50 on whether I might stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've come down on the side of not. So I'm not. I nearly pushed picking the kids. I'm picking the kids up tomorrow morning from my mum's, but I nearly sort of said, how about keeping them till the evening, so I could fit in one more stream. But there's going to be a lot of 126 to play. The more critical time is when Sakal drops, so I'm not doing it. I'm just going to go and get them and then have the time off. I think it's probably a better idea. Eric, dude, thank you for the bits and thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. Thank you very much. Sharp and split. Let's split. Here's for the support, dude. Thank you. What's new on 126? We'll probably get a command set up for that, but there's quite a lot in it. It's mostly survival stuff, so there'll be a command to the patch notes. To be honest, I've scanned the patch notes, but I'm not trying to memorise the patch notes. What I really want to do is just to get into the patch and play it and try it. You know, I don't really want to have too many spoilers, so they'll be. There we go. Thank you. There's a patch command on Twitch. There's also one on YouTube already. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Uncle Food, hello, and Redline, hello.
Back in our days during school holidays, we'd get as far away from our parents as possible.
Yeah, Bambino, well, that's still the case a little bit. The bigger one's 15, and she doesn't want to do the stuff that we're doing. But I think part of being a, when your parents are split up, when they come to me, they're a little bit forced, you know. They're not at their house where all their stuff is, where all their mates are. When they come to me, they're 70 miles away, 65 miles away, so they're really here to spend time with me. That's just kind of part of it, I'm afraid. They get that. They have to deal with that. There's no two ways about it. But yeah, I used to spend most of my time in the summer holidays fishing or playing football or golf, or if I was in the house, I'd be upstairs on my Mega Drive or something. Yeah, I saw that. That's a cool little thing. You can, so you'll be able to, like, you know, you can like vault over a wall and stuff, right? I'm guessing if you're swimming and you get to a bit of a ledge, you'll be able to climb out like a vault, basically. So that you're going to be able to climb out of swimming. So you won't have to find a very shallow rock. You'll be able to vault out in better places. You know, that's kind of a cool feature, I think. $1.50 hot dogs. I've never tried one, obviously, right? There are a couple of Costco's in the UK, but I don't think they do $1.50 hot dogs. I like both. It was the Mega Drive. I had both. I got the Mega Drive second hand. I think I had the SNES first. The Mega Drive came out earlier, but I had the SNES first. If I had to pick one, I think I'd probably go for the SNES because I I play it. The controller was better for things like Mario Kart, not Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart was one on it for a start, but the controller for Street Fighter was better on the SNES. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and stuff like that. The controller was better. But yeah, coming back to it, I've got another thing, right? Like, here's something I want to know. Amish Zed has been skating all his life, right? He's a massive skater. He's really into it. Here's a question for you. If Amish Zed has been skating all his life, how come he's not at the Olympics when I was just watching it now and there was an 11-year-old in the Women's Olympics?
I can't help
Skating.
but feel like a
How is Amish? Amish must have skated more than she has. So why isn't Amish in the Olympics? He needs to up his game. Would you rather smoke, inject, or ingest broccoli? I don't even know where the nearest Costco is, dude. I think it's probably near Thurrock, which is a fair ways away. Please don't talk about skating. Sat here with a broken ankle for the last 8 weeks.
You are attaining.
Holy shit. Holy shit. So you want me to review the Costco hot dogs, do you? they must be good. Reading's a bit far. I'm pretty sure there's a Costco in Thurrock, like Lakeside. I think there is. £1.50 with a drink. All the hoof and arsehole you can eat. £1.50 for a drink and refills. Blimey. I never thought you were this value-orientated, dude. You seem to have got very value-orientated since the stock market plummeted. I don't really understand. There is a Costco in Thurrock. Yeah, I thought there was. I think I might have been there once. We're not at an experimental yet. I'll probably be geared on experimental, but if I am, I'll be suiciding. Yeah, can you get refill hot dogs as well? £1.50 for as many hot dogs as you can eat. I'd like to take the old 96er. Sancho to PSG. Here we go, eh? I'm a little bit annoyed. It sounds like Gahey's going to go to Newcastle, which Liverpool don't seem to be in for him, which I'm surprised about. But I'd like Gahey to sign for Liverpool. Thought there was a wipe. The wipe is on stable on Thursday. We don't know if there's a wipe on experimental or not. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, if we're doing experimental in a minute, that's not going to be the thing that's white. That's going to be stable on Thursday, right? The experimental changes get peaks are all in the 126 update that Uncle Foods just shared below. So there's a Nightbot post there. That's got all the details. It's a lot of survival features. There's some really cool changes. I'm interested to try it. I'm really interested to see what impact it makes. Maybe DayZ feels more of a survival game than it has. Maybe some elements need a bit of a tweak. Maybe it's all perfect. But I'm interested to see how it is. I want to see how it plays.
Experimental sub, not sure I've made up my mind.
Tiny, I remember when you first subbed still. I vaguely remember there was a problem with the resub alert, or there was a problem with something on either your first sub or your resub. I vaguely remember it. I think I do anyway. Not a bad problem, but there was some kind of query. I remember that much, and it was 100 months ago. Dude, thank you so much. Cheers for the experiment. Hopefully it'll work out. Thank you very much. She did, Redline. She did. Yeah, there's 2 races I want to see today. We've got Kerr going in the 1500 metres at 7:45, and then the women's 200 metres are at 8:40 for me. And there's 2 British women in that. Vina Asher-Smith is in one of the faster lanes, so I'm guessing she qualified in a relatively fast time. So Dina Asher-Smith was world champion a few years back, 2019 I think. and her personal best is the second quickest of all the personal bests in the field. However, she set it in 2019, I think. Again, once again, so if she's close to her best, she could medal. That would be really good. She missed out in the last Olympics. I think she got ill. She was ill on the run up. Either ill or injured, I forget. But she turned up to race, and she was not well enough to perform. And it would be great for her to get a medal. I think she deserves it. Yeah, there's some fast Americans in it. The quickest American is in the first lane, though, so she must have had a bad semi-final or something. The quickest American and the quickest this year is in the inside lane, which... The inside lane in the 200 metres is not ideal, is it, you know?
The man, the myth, the legend, TRMZ.
Normally for the 200, because you've got to run the bend, you don't want to be right on the inside or right on the outside. It's favourable to be in, like, 3, 4, 5 and 6, maybe. Do you know what? Alf, Dina Asher-Smith's quickest time this year is still quicker than Daryl Neita's, so I think that's harsh. And I know Daryl Neita's in it, but Dina Asher-Smith's story from the one before is kind of cool. But I don't think that's true. I think Dina Asher-Smith's time this year is quicker than Daryl Neita's personal best ever. Not by much, a couple of hundredths of a second, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Not saying she's not been better the last few years, but what matters is the race today, right? I think Dina Asher-Smith's probably going to do better. Wow, fucking hell. I don't know if Dina Asher-Smith did a good time in the semis, but she's in lane 4, I think, so... Well, I think they've been intentionally vague, Jimmy. If you like, it says that eating predator meat can get you sick and it can cause disease, but it doesn't tell you what disease it is. So I'm guessing they want us to figure it out. Let's face it, though, we won't have to figure it out. It'll be in a Wobo video in about 3 hours' time, probably. But I suspect they're trying to be a little vague on it to try and not give us the answer. But it says predator meat causes disease. And if you eat raw fish, they've changed it to food poisoning from salmonella. Would you want lane 1 to have the shortest path? Bazza, no. It's not the shortest path because it's staggered. Everybody runs 200 metres. There's no short path. But the lane 1 is a much... So everybody's going to run exactly 200 metres. There's no short path, right? They don't start at the same point. They're staggered, right, to take into account the bend. But the bend for the 200-metre runner is much tighter, so they're turning more. If you get a slightly lazier bend, even like lane 2 is a little easier than lane 1. I'm not a professional. I'm not a runner, but I've seen a lot of athletics. The inside lane is a tighter bend, so it's a little bit harder to run. You know, they're running more on their left foot. They're turning a little bit more, whereas the outside bend is a little bit of a slower bend. But they're also detached from the field. Where you really want to be is in about lanes 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Where you're in the middle, you've got a bit of... You can see some people to your outside. You've got someone to run at. But you've also got a slightly easier bend than lane 1 or 2. When does the Frostline map release? There's no date yet. They might announce a date at some point fairly soon if this is on experimental, but there's no date yet. C4, I saw the dude break the record in the pole vault, and I've seen the video go around of the poor fella that knocked the pole off with his big fella. Veritas, no, I did say I'd be streaming today. Well, to be fair, I was like, on Sunday and yesterday, I was like, I'm probably going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but maybe Tuesday's 50-50. But they announced 126 experimental while I was live yesterday, so today became not 50-50, it became guaranteed. So we're not on experimental just yet. That's why the title says experimental when it's live. The title will probably change to 126 experimental when it is live. Something interesting I heard on the radio today, Jambon and other Man U fans, is that they were actually relatively close to financial fair play edges in the last year, Man U that is, and they only avoided it by getting dispensation to more of a level than other clubs. Which I wonder if there's going to be some drama about that at some point. But they got something like 30 million dispensation because of the cost incurred for selling Jim Radcliffe shares to the club, and they got 40 million in compensation or dispensation in their books for COVID costs. Do you know what the second highest COVID cost dispensation was on the books for the same year? 1 million. So Man United got 40 million worth of dispensation for COVID costs, and the next biggest club behind them got 1 million. Where did I read that? It was on TalkSport. They had a financial expert talking about financial fair play and how Leicester are likely to be charged coming up, and they were talking about clubs that were struggling. They talked a bit about Chelsea and their model and what they're doing and why and so on, but they also talked about Man U and how they were actually close to financial fair play edges, and the only reason their books came in were these two things that they got, but they seem to be getting more than other clubs. So if they're getting 40 million, there must be a legitimate reason, but other clubs will be asking why they're not getting it, you know. I believe Manchester United employ... Oh, look at that, a Tundra. Manchester United employ way more staff than the other clubs, but it's not 40 times more, you know.
TRMZ, thanks for the content.
But I guess the question there is, like, if you're Everton and you're getting points deducted, and you're Forest and you're getting points
6
deducted,
months, let's go.
How do you feel about other clubs getting 40 million of COVID dispensation that you didn't get? You know, like, how does that work? Like, if you're Newcastle desperately selling people on the last day of the financial fair play window, meanwhile United didn't need to because they got extra money. You know, like, how does that work? It is released. Excellent. Cheers, Vivok. I'm going to quickly loot this heli because, well, I might as well, mightn't I? And then I'll go and check it out. Which Olympic sport do you think you'd look the least foolish in competing? Probably the pistol shooting or the rifle shooting, I suppose. Like, at least as long as I've been shown how to load it and shoot it, you know. Like, if it was archery, I'm pretty sure I could do something dangerous and shoot someone in the eye or something like that. But probably one of the shooting ones. I would love... I did talk about this briefly, but I would love to be sitting on the back of one of the boats in the Olympics for the rowing as the cocks, because I'm like twice the size of the ones that actually do it. I think it would be hilarious to see them all line up in like the women's 8 or the men's 8, and I'm sitting on the back of the boat like fucking like and the front of the boat's just slightly tipped out of the water. And I'm not that big, but compared to the Cox guys I am, or girls, you know, I just think it would be hilarious. Oh, I've still got it. Uh-oh. SVD. Well, let's put the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? I need that. Bender vest. The mask, don't need that. Could take that for the bullets. Oh, fuck me dead. I've only gone and got myself an SVD to play with on another day. Have a hernia surgery in 6 hours. Dude, stay safe. Hope it goes well. Hopefully it'll be worth it once you come out the other side, dude. Sure it will. That can actually go on the SVD with a Zenit mount. Actually, just give me 1 sec. I'm just taking a picture of my settings because we're about to get... I know I've got a command, but I just want to have it on my phone as well. We're about to go into experimental, and sometimes to make it work right, you have to reset shit.
My dude, we love you.
No tweet from the devs yet? Well, someone said they were up, so they definitely wouldn't lie, would they? They definitely wouldn't lie. They're probably not up, are they? But let's see. We'll soon find out. Yeah, they're not up yet. That was a lie. Who said the lie? Who said the lie? Whoa. I've just logged out and there was shots as well. Okay. Not to worry. Is the experimental patch actually on DayZ? Is the experimental patch actually there yet? That's another question. I've got an update queued, so maybe that's what was there. SF, thank you for the 28. C4, thank you for 17. Radiant Rhymes, thank you for the gifted sub. Darth Nubus, Red Vines, Cheddars. Brucktick, thank you for the support as well. Saxon, thank you very much as well. Freshy, Heracles, Tiny, thank you very much, all of you guys. Thank you. Right, I've got the experimental patch downloading, but that doesn't mean we can play anything yet. It's 2.4 gigabytes. Go. Right, I've got that done. I still haven't fixed my fucking mouse. I really need to do that. I need to trace the cable back, unplug it and re-plug it in because it's getting all caught up and it's really pissing me off. It's been doing it for about 6 weeks and I forget all about it until I start streaming again. I've been doing that every day for about 6 weeks. I need to go and sort that out. It was 2.4 gigabytes for me, Mini Stash. If yours is 12 gigabytes, you must not have updated experimental for ages. Because mine was right up to date, so my experimental was only 2.4 gigabytes. Do you know how to do a complete wipe of DayZ? I've just uninstall it and then remove all the DayZ files, you know. Like you can go into your documents and delete all the files. You can delete everything if you want. And then reinstall, I suppose. I know, Neckbeard, I know, exactly right. Right, let me just have a quick look on the dev's Twitter before we go back in that server. DayZ.
Thanks for all the entertainment you give us. Keep on running TRMZ heart.
That's kind of sad, isn't it? Like I've just look at this, right? Look at this, just quickly. That is sad. Look, If you type DayZ into Twitter, hopefully nothing's else is going to show here. I don't think so. You type DayZ into Twitter, the second thing, the first thing that Twitter thinks you're going to want to see is DayZ duping, which is that's a bit of a worry. I'm sure a lot of people are looking into how it's done to make sure they don't do it, but that sucks, doesn't it? Fucking hell. All right. And then let's actually look at DayZ. So the last update was PC servers are going down now. That was 2 hours ago. Where's the update? They did another thing. They did another tweet. They did. So 1 hour ago, they said PC servers are experiencing technical difficulties and will be back online in approximately 1 hour. Well, it's been 1 hour. Where is it? Where is it? Interestingly, let's just come back to this again. The picture that they've shared on the tweet shows that's new. It's only a small thing, but that's a best installation. It's I don't know what they call it, but it's like a scarf, but you can wear it on your head and you can also wear it as a face mask. So I don't know if you can wear two or not, but that is a new bottle that they're adding. This is the big feature, I'm sure. But there's a new bottle they're adding that has a built-in filter, so you can just put water in it and then drink it. It's a Shima, is it? Okay, so it's like the one that the modders have added, but you wear it on your head or on your face. Hello, Lottie, by the way. But yeah, the M Cave, that's like a water filter bottle. So if you loot one of them, you can just drink whatever you like. Piss in it, you can. That'd be a good tagline. That filter bottle sounds a bit OP to me, but I think it's probably not going to be very common. And to be fair, how easy is it to get a bottle and chlorine tablets? It's just another option. I don't think... It's kind of nice in a way that it's easy enough to get chlorine tablets and then a pet bottle, right? It's nice that there's an end game version, you know? I think that's kind of cool. If it's relatively rare, maybe there might be 5 per server or something, you know? It's not a big deal, is it? But if you find one and you're like, oh, that makes life easier, then it's kind of one of those cool things to have, I suppose, you know? Right, before I go back in the server, let me just double check that nothing's going live. Official. Oh, there's some green. The server's alive. I don't know if they've tweeted that they're live, but they are. Alright, I'm going in that one. Not so Slim Shady. They said they weren't going to fix zombie pathwaying, by the way. So, and to be fair, the artist that does the artwork for a new scarf is not going to be able to fix the zombie pathing, are they? You know, so I don't think they should fire the people that they've got working there that can do things that aren't fixing zombies. You know, like they still need to have them working. But they said they weren't going to do zombies. I don't think they can do zombies. You know, which one? So they've been quite honest and said they weren't going to be doing anything with the zombie pathwaying. So I'm a new spawn. Yes. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit balls! Oh! My sensitivity seems to be a bit off. Whoa! Whoa, I'm not used to that. Fuck me. Some people play like this. Right, let me just have a little look. Video, controls. That feels about right. So they've added an extra setting. in the video settings. Let me just have a look at this. Object visibility. I think that's new, isn't it? That's why I just wanted to have a look at my photos. No, wrong one. I just took a photo of it right now, didn't I? So there's 5 things here, and there used to be 4. So terrain visibility is the new one. I'm going to put that on extreme. Object visibility, that should be on extreme. VSync is disabled. Extreme. So what about these?
Me and my dad love watching your streams. When
disabled.
we can heart, can you please wish him happy 49th?
Hardware anti-aliasing.
His name is Stuart. Love from Australia. Keep on
Enabled.
running.
Low. High. We just had steps. I'll get to that in a second. I won't forget. Music volume. I think most of the other things are remembered. I haven't reset my files, so all right. Let's have a little look. See how we go. Braid72. Love watching your streams. When we can. Can you please wish him happy 49? Stuart, happy birthday, dude. That is cool. Happy birthday. 49, eh? You should have stopped at 38 like all sensible people do, you know? Cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in. That's cool. Father and son viewers, eh? Please can you watch on separate devices? Maybe one on Twitch and one on YouTube. I don't know. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Danger, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support as well. So you can see a couple of changes already. The heat value. These things have got heat to them. Shit. Fucking hell, they aggro. That aggro from a long way, didn't it? Box of 556. So, the slots of things, look at the t-shirt. The t-shirt used to have 4 slots wide, and now it's 3x3, so it used to be 4x3. The trousers are only 12 slots. These are only 15, and they used to be 20. So, the size of your inventory at the start is now lower, which is going to make survival a little bit different, you know. It's going to be harder to... it's going to be harder to survive a little. However, these like, the t-shirt being much lower... And how much harder was it? You know, I walked into a police station and got a 20-slot jacket. It's not going to be that dramatic. There's somebody else outside, I think. Opening and shutting the garages. Going to be in one of the garages. Right, let's just quickly check the PD first. I'm not sitting in my chair properly, but I need to get what I can. Another Glock, pristine. So, if possible, can we change the title of the stream to 126 experimental now, if possible, please? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing in here? This is my PD.
Sorry.
That's okay. Did you find anything in the garage?
I haven't found anything at all. I have a baseball bat.
You what?
I have a bat.
How would you like to experience your first respawn of 126? I like that, dude. He went with it very well. Hello?
Careful. Hello?
Careful what?
Yeah, somebody's shooting.
I know. There's this dude in here.
Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly.
Or somebody else. Okay. Just want to explore a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, you've got a bag.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got he's got a flame.
Yeah, he can give us water.
I recognize the voice, I think.
What?
And I've got the plus instantly.
I don't hear anybody.
No, I don't. I agree. I don't hear anybody.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't understand. He wanted to experience a 126 respawn, I heard.
Yeah, that's possible.
Love you, bye! He's going to spawn straight back in, unfortunately, because the experimental has got the stupid... I hate these spawns. Please, devs, please. Please, change the fucking spawns. Give us an option to have a random spawn or a group spawn. Please make it an option, because the spawns are fucked, okay? This is not DayZ. This is arcadey bullshit where everyone's in the same place. It's stupid. Please change it. Please. It's the worst thing about stable. At least give us an option between the two, please. You know you want to. That dude has died, right? He'll spawn straight back here. He'll run straight to me and go, why did you kill me? Please change it. Give us an option so that we can have genuine random DayZ rather than forced meta DayZ. Please. See, it's stupid. Like, there's one there, there's one there. I guess the servers have just come up, so lots of people are joining, but so what? It's still stupid. Right. I haven't drank at the well. I'm not too bothered. I'm going to go. I've got a can opener, that's good. I'm going to try and go to Scalisti because somebody else may well have already thought of it. We may not be even the first to do it, but I'm just going to go to Scalisti. They changed the spawn because they wanted to make it possible for groups to join and play together, so that if you were in a group of 3, you could all join and you'd all get roughly the same spawn. But what does that mean for the poor sat that joins at the same time on their own, you know? That means they join with 3 potential bullies in the same town as them, you know? Like, it's just meta. It's not in the spirit of DayZ. I don't get it. Like, never mind any other thing, you know. Like, there's also from me as a streamer, there's a stream stalk, stream snipe issue where if I play this, like, if I respawn, somebody watching the stream can be in the server, kill themselves, and get the same spawn as me, guaranteed. You know, like, as a streamer, there's a bit of meta, but I'd never really thought of that until I'm just talking now. Aside from the streaming aspect to it, though, it just massively skews the game. Some people like it, and that's fine. Which is why I'm saying let us have a choice, you know. I'll have a random spawn, please. But you can spawn there and make new friends. You love to meet new people. But it's forced, you know. Like, one of the best things about DayZ is when you're in a server and you randomly meet somebody in... whether it's in Berezino or anywhere else, it's a random meet, you know. It's not forced and guaranteed, you know. Like playing DayZ with the old spawn system is like going down the pub and then randomly, like you're a single person and you randomly cross eyes with somebody across the bar, and then you meet and then they become your girlfriend and you have an amazing time together until she dumps you, you know, or you die. Whereas the current spawn system is like fucking speed dating, you know? It's stupid. I don't want to do speed dating. I want to meet people randomly. Speed dating is not DayZ. Personally, I think random spawns and everyone getting a map fixes the team spawn issue. I don't think anyone should spawn with a map, personally. I think learning the map is a part of playing the game, but I think squads use Discord. They have it. Oh, wow, that is really good. Look at that. We've got the new... This is the new fishing thing. We should be able to catch a different fish, which we are obviously going to do. That is very cool. I'm pleased about that. So we've got... They've changed the fishing, so we're going to experience the new fishing once we get across the other side, which is cool. They've changed the fishing, and we're going to get to experience it. That is really exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, DayZ's not speed dating, you know, like... Squads have enough of an advantage. If you join in with your 2 mates, alright, so what if one of them doesn't know what they're doing so much? The other 2 do. You've got Discord, you've got big advantages. You don't need to all spawn in the same place. So you can use your third-party speaking software to all... I think it makes the game maybe more popular with groups, and maybe it makes it better, and maybe it makes DayZ more popular, which makes more people play it. Fine. But don't ruin it for the people that don't play in groups. Give us the option to have a lone, like a random spawn, rather than the method spawn. You know, I think that's reasonable feedback, you know, I think it is. Because right now, the biggest problem with official, aside from zombies, is that, oh my word. Fishing hook's changed as well. We're going to be able to do a lot of playing around with this, that's cool. I want DayZ to be popular, you know, if it's a decision that they think will help people play the game, fine, but there's also other people that are having it spoiled, you know. So I've got, this is on official experimental, I've got 2 different jigs. Fishing lure that effectively attracts different types of fish. They're both probably going to catch the same different types of fish. That's now how the hook looks. That's cool, we'll go and have a play with it. I seem to have a cold already, which is not good. If the new fish is a steelhead trout, it'll be fresh water. Well, yeah, we'll have to see. I think steelhead trout can be brackish, by the way. Could be wrong. I have a funny feeling that steelheads can be brackish. They don't have to be. They don't have to be fresh, but you may well be right. The temperature sensor still looks the same. Zulu, well, the temperature sensor hasn't changed. They've expanded on the plus symbol, so when we make a fire, we'll have a look at that and see how it works, but I can't make a fire yet. I thought steelheads could actually be in, kind of almost like seawater, but close. But I don't know if there's more than one type. I can tell you that Sumrag caught one in the sea anyway, so Sumrag caught the new fish, or maybe there's more than one, but he caught a new fish. New fishing run
in before you get shot using it. Mega Shack attack. Say my name, baby GG, love you low.
Yeah, just reading here. Steelhead, or occasionally steelhead trout, is the anadromedous form of the coastal rainbow trout, or Columbia River redband trout. Steelhead are native to the cold water tributaries of the Pacific Basin in Northeast Asia. That implies sea, doesn't it? So I don't think they're freshwater, dude. So it's not even brackish, it's not estuaries or anything, it's the sea. Say my name. No. Hello, bad, how about that? You don't need bait, Cam. You don't need bait. That's for sure. So the lures don't need bait. But I just need to loot the island quick. Before I do any fishing, I want to loot the island to try and find some stuff to make a fire. I'm going to need a knife. And I also want to try and loot whatever's here hunting-wise, like a rifle, before anyone else shows up. I'm pretty sure they can travel up rivers as well, Gasman. That's why I kind of... You know, I think they can. I think they're somewhat similar to salmon. I'm pretty sure they probably live in the sea, but then go into rivers to breed, like to spawn, you know? The same as salmon. Trademill, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the membership on YouTube. Mega Shack, thank you for the 3 months. Whistler, thank you for the 12. Bunton, thank you for the 6. Tunts, thank you for the 2. Drake, thank you for the 37. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
Thanks for all of the good calls.
Zenchi, I've not always official fresh. I've spawned across the entire map from my friend before. Yeah, but if you spawn at the same time as your friend, you'll be in the same place. That's what they've done. So the game isn't set up to spawn you near your friend, but if you both join a new map together, you'll be in the same place if you spawn at the same time. Or let's say you both joined, but one joined 5 minutes after the other. If you both suicide, you'll then both get the same spawn if you click respawn at the same time. So they haven't made a proper group spawning system. They've made everyone spawn in the same place for 6 minutes and then it goes somewhere else. Ben, well, thanks for coming in. Jelly, this is the last stream until probably Monday, I think it's the 19th, somewhere around then. Might be slightly earlier, but I'm guessing around Monday the 19th, possibly the Sunday. It's a little bit up in the air. I'm not exactly sure my return day. The kids are going a tiny bit before that, but the week I get back, I'm going to be doing some weird days as well because my missus is going to Scotland with her mum. So I think I come back and then my missus is going to Scotland Tuesday to Thursday. So I think I might be streaming on the Friday and the Saturday rather than Wednesday and Thursday or something. I don't know, because she's going to Scotland and I'll be here with the dog, and I'll probably stream once with the dog here and see how it goes, but then I'll probably move days to try and stream when Mrs. is back. Where's she going in Scotland? She's going to see her mum. So, sorry, not see her mum. Her and her mum are going to see her grandma, which is near Dundee. Well, in Dundee. My other half's parents were both from Dundee, and so she's got one grandparent left, my other half, and she's in a care home, and she has dementia, so she's going to see her possibly for the last time. Hopefully it goes well. But yeah, anyway, she's going up to see her grandma. Don't need that. That's good. I'm going to have to go to the well, I think. So something that I think is going to be a tactic now that the inventory is smaller. I think it's going to become a legit tactic to carry some clothing in your hand. Hello. Did you find anything?
I just landed. No.
You're the thing guy. Yeah, you're right. You're the flame. No, you're the guy from the police station, right?
Yes. You're right. I thought you shot at me.
No, I didn't shoot at you.
No. I got shot from the water.
You got shot in the water, did you? Oh shit! So they're probably coming here as well.
Yeah, maybe. But if you now look for your left, you should see them. If they appear.
Yeah. I'm dying of thirst, so I'm in a bit of a hurry. I did worry. This is the other thing, like just coming back to the spawn system thing, right? Like, if you get a random random Kamishovo spawn, you get a random Kamishovo spawn, right? But if every fucker else gets the same spawn, right, it's not random, is it? You know, do you know what I mean? Like, if for 6 minutes everybody spawns there, it affects who comes here. It affects who gets the hunting rifle on this island. It just makes it like a battle royale or something. I know I'm going on about it. Sorry, I am. But the devs sometimes listen to initial streams on experimental, and my biggest bugbear with the game hasn't changed. They need to fix the spawns so badly. It's a really, really important thing for me personally. Anyway, it doesn't mean other people have to agree, but it's a big, big deal. Somebody else is here. I'll just put on a... That was pointless. Somebody else is here, dude.
Okay.
There was a drenched jacket. Someone else is here for sure. What can I do here? I really don't want to try. I'd like to be able to put the fishing rod on my back, I suppose, but no bueno. I'm going to have to go to the well. I'm hoping that maybe we can find the guy that's here already. This is just a shame, but like with everyone that joined the server just as they opened got this, somebody ran to Scalisti before me. It's just so annoying. It's not random.
Close to a year. Where you taking me for dinner? TRMZG Heart TRMZ Whiskey Mance, keep up the good work.
That's got a bolt in it. I'd be expecting whoever was already here to be around here somewhere. They may not have got this far yet. The house that I went to had the doors closed, so they may not have done the house. They might not have been very far in front of me. If we've got doors closed here like this, it's possible they've not looted here yet. They might be on the other side. Maybe. There is a wolf hat, yeah. There is a wolf hat. It'd be interesting to know if there's... Fuck. I refer back to my method situation, right? I hate it. Please, please, if you're listening, please change it. Please, for the love of fuck. It shouldn't be that busy on Scalisti, should it? It just shouldn't. What happened? I got shot. But here we are. Look, we'll spawn here. Oh, look, someone's standing... How is that fucking good? Please, fix it! Let's watch him spawn back in, probably right there. Oh, it's so frustrating. Right, I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm really, really, really positive, really excited to try 126. But the spawns are fucked. And that's the last I'm going to talk about the spawns for today. I don't want to keep going on about it. I just think it was worthwhile to mention it. It is a little... Oh, fuck me. It's a little bit accentuated because people are joining experimental for the first time, but it still highlights the issue. I was really excited to do the fishing as well. That sucks. I don't know if we can still eat this or not, but I'm going to. I'm still going to mention it some more, but here's an obvious other thing with the spawn system. It's pretty much guaranteed bones and rope when you spawn if there's so many dead bodies where you spawn. So I'm still talking about it from another angle, just briefly. Like, bandages are a hard thing to find, but they're not if you've got 5 dead bodies around where you start, you know? I'm not sure they've changed melee damage, Jelly Step. I think the melee damage feels about the same to me. Hi lad, you right, dude? I definitely haven't just been talking about spawns only. Right, we're going to pick up a man bag. Oh fuck! Oh, that's a good start. I've got. Let's give ourselves an illness. It'll make it more fun, right? Excellent news. I forgot I'd cut up the humans. So now we've got to go and get meds. Jamos, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Someone kicked me in the nuts to top it off. Right, I've washed my hands now. It's safe to eat the fruit. Do you see what I mean? It's fucking... I'll bet there might even be a fishing rod there. Oh. That's cool. That's a fox, is it? The carp look different. Do you think this dude's caught the carp and then not eaten the carp? There's another fishing rod there. There might have been 2 fisherers. So look at the... This is interesting. While we're at the fire, you can see the plus symbol and the way it's changing. That's a fox, which I believe you can kill and eat. I kind of want to stay near the fire for now. So the plus symbol kind of goes up, like in 3s. It goes up that way. So eating with bloody hands is salmonella. I'm going to have to find charcoal tablets, basically. On Fire, you can play third person, dude. There are many third person servers. A lot of people play third person. It's probably the more popular game mode, but an awful lot of people that played the game for a long time tend to do first person. So the reason you don't see third person here is because I only play first, but there are third person servers. Oh, God. Hello?
Alright.
Alright, dude, there's a fox over there.
Yeah, I see a rabbit as well. Well, a hare.
Oh, nice.
Just watch out for them freshies up there. Look, they're having a battle royale, by the looks of it.
Are they? Those bastards.
Right, have a good one, dude.
Good luck, dude. Well, there you go. Glad he didn't kill me. That's nice. I need to eat that, really. So I haven't actually... I want to get this plus symbol all the way up. Let's just wait for now. Not the safest place to do it, but I want to see what happens if I... So you can see that's a full plus on the bottom row. The middle row is still going up, so that implies that it's building up like a store. And then when I move away, you'll be able to see the plus symbol diminishing, I guess. So you'll be able to top it up or not, or whatever. But what will be interesting to see is how long it takes. I should have worn a chronograph today, shouldn't I? Should have done. But it'll be interesting to see when the plus symbol's up to 3 pluses, how long it lasts. Certain clothes help it go up faster. That makes sense. You know, the clothes I'm wearing now are shite, right? Maybe we'll try it again later. I guess I could be cooking this fish as well. The fox seems to have gone out of earshot. It's still there. Night shift, I just thought it before you typed it. I think, oh, fucking twat. Alright, I wanted to top the fire up anyway, right? That's fucking idiot. Well, that might be the case, Gorami, but we'll find out. I think it's still going up. I think it just takes longer. Sounds kind of shrieky, doesn't it? To be honest, I think there's a chance if I cook a couple of fish here, I'll end up getting killed before I leave, which might help cure the illness at least. I think that's slightly different, isn't it? It's got to change to the cooking sounds as it's going. What if you can't get full heat because of being hill? I doubt it. I doubt that'll be a thing, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm just going to cook a couple of these. Tags, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Hope you're well. Actually, shall we let's experiment. So it just says hot. What happens? Okay, so hot food makes you injured. So let's not. Hello, you're right.
Do you happen to have any cooked fish? These were our fish, but then we got distracted by have you seen the hares and the foxes? There's two. There's a hare and a fox over there.
Is there? Yeah, I've just.
Yeah, they're very cute.
I've just cooking the first one. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Just cooking the first one.
I guess I'll fish some more.
Well, I've got the other
have
fish.
our rods still?
I broke one of them up / both of them up for sticks. I'm sick. All the bits are on the ground. Though. All the bits are on the ground. So if you get a long stick,
oh yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'll make.
you can
I'll
just
make
cook the fish.
We got distracted.
We just saved a couple.
Foxes.
We saved the fox, kind of.
Yeah, that's Holly. I'm sure it is. So yeah, the rope's here. You just need sticks if you want to fish, or sticks if you want to cook.
Does the fire need more wood?
I used some. I think I put a fishing rod in the fire. I managed to eat something with bloody hands, so I've not been moving very much, trying to get the plus symbol.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I think I've got a cold too.
Yeah, same. Maybe pneumonia soon.
I went to Scalisti and there was like 3 people on there because everyone spawned in cami, so I died at the well.
Yeah, the spawns are kind of weird right now. Like we had like I think 20 people probably
Well,
spawn here. I'm not even joking. It was kind of mad.
Yeah, it's because they've got the new spawn system, right? And everyone's joined because it's just open, so everyone's a new spawn, and everyone's
the cluster system. I mean, or cluster spawns.
yeah, exactly.
What are you sick with right now? What is that?
It's salmonella from I ate zucchini, a bit of zucchini with bloody hands, which was dumb.
Oh, we can get you out of that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some meds. Good luck. I've got 2 fish.
Yeah, good luck.
And all the rest of the fish are in those trousers there. So I didn't eat. I've got 2, and then there's 4 there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, I
Very
stole
kind,
your
Do you want
fish.
to see the foxes and the hares?
Yeah, they're up this way, are they?
Do you hear them?
Yeah. I heard them
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think those guys are going to kill it again.
I don't know if I can take another round.
Oh,
of
they
them.
have a gun. Uh-oh.
I did hear some. There's 2 dead bodies up there. They're wiggling.
Yeah,
They're
he's
wiggling.
wiggling us. Yeah. He's trying to communicate.
Are they in this bit here?
The fox was, yeah. The hare is in the field where them guys were.
Okay. I'm going to try and find the fox.
I'll sort
I
some
don't
food
see
out
the
of
hair
them.
anymore. Yeah, it was just in these woods somewhere.
Okay. I'll have a look. So I can eat warm. I quite like just the fact that it says warm and hot. It's just
Apparently I have
it's a bit
Prime
more DayZ.
available. Here you have it.
It's a bit more DayZ to be like warm, hot, whatever, rather than being 80 degrees, 90 degrees or whatever, you know, like how the fuck do you know? You're not got a temperature gauge, have you? You know, it's a fish. Is it? I think I scared it. There it is. It's a bit annoying, like that Toby makes noise is not too dissimilar. Chase the fox!
Get it!
Oh, did you hear that? The poor bastard!
Oh
No,
my
I feel
God,
kind
look
of
at
bad
this.
now. Wait, we'll share it, boys.
Look at this.
Go
Take
and
a
show it
picture.
to those
Whoa,
over
whoa,
by...
wait,
They've got
wait.
a fire over by the lake. Let's take it over to the fire. There's a fire down there. Come on. It looks
Wait, let me
cool.
clear it up. Oh, we'll show
Rigor
we'll show it to these boys
rigor
anyway.
mortis seems to have set in
Yeah,
awful
it's got
quick.
tick.
Does that go in the backpack
Five
then? If it's big enough?
Oh yeah, it does.
How many spaces
like
does
two-
it take?
Chicken. Yeah, well, look. Crazy.
Oh, it's wide. Holy shit. There you
Wait,
go.
It looks cool though. Can you carry it again? Oh dang.
take a screenshot.
Oh, cool. That looks even better than the masks.
Does,
I think I
yeah.
might
Why did you?
take it
Why did you
and put
do
it on my
that?
wall.
They shot it with a sporter. They did.
Why?
Hang it up on the wall.
You. There's fish.
Just
Fish
testing it
everywhere.
out, you know.
Why is it okay to kill a fish but not a fox?
Oh,
Ow.
Because they're cute and they make cute noises and they look so cute when
Well,
you're looking at them.
beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Some people might think fish are cute, mightn't they?
The last person that did that, they're over there, dead.
She speaks the truth.
Don't test me, mister. Is this too hot to eat right now?
Yeah. it
Boy.
has to
Do you
be,
mind
right?
if I cut it up to see what it looks like? Oh,
Some
Yeah,
of
well,
it.
Yeah,
see
go
too.
for
I
it.
want to see what's
Science.
I want to see what's on the inside.
Don't forget to wash your hands this time.
Yeah, probably a good idea. So the meat just
Ah,
looked like regular
What
meat.
can we do with the fox pelt?
I wish you could make a fox's hat. That would be cool. Now they've added the wolf hat, we can all moan that there's no fox hat for the next 3 years.
Set this armband.
Okay, don't go killing foxes. Be good. Do good things.
we will kill the hares next.
I'll do it.
I think I'm just going to go and get the meds. I'm going to run and get meds. I could really team up, but I need to go and get meds. I ain't got time for fucking about. I'm sick. I need to go to an hospital. My own stupid fault. Your man Jam, thank you very much for the memberships. Fox Lives Matters. They sure do. They real do. The real GG next. Thank you for the Prime. Logi, thank you. Spankin, cheers. Tags once again. Thank you. Cool Hand Luke, Jelly Step and Pixel. Thank you very much. What's it called when there's a massive amount of players in a group? Annoying. Spanking, that's not a bad first message, I have to say, dude. Regular chatter asks, what's the name for a big group of DayZ players? Spanking comes in with annoying. And that group was pretty cool, but when you're in a group that's about 5, there's always an anchor, you know, maybe 2. If you're in a big group, there's always someone. There's like a baby bird in the group that's always like, feed me, I need water, whatever it is, you know. At the moment, that would be me on the basis that I've given myself an illness, you know, which is why I'm taking myself off like a loner to go and fix it. But there's always a fucking anchor when you're in a big group. Baby birding their way through DayZ. Feed me, and often they don't say thank you as well.
That fox sounded a lot like my ex-wife.
Sounded a bit shrieky when it died, didn't it? I like the sounds. They're cool. My missus says I'm a bit like a baby bird. Blimey, that's small, isn't it? The inventory space when you start is a challenge. I think it's kind of cool, but it's different. Second plus symbol is gone, but the single one has been around for a while now. Yeah, it's fading though. You can see the second pluses are fading. I think it fades and then it kind of disappears. So stupid, isn't it? What a great way to test experimental though, right? Give yourself an illness by accident as soon as you start.
Hello?
Hello. Do you have charcoal?
Right.
Do you have charcoal tablets?
I've just spawned in. Dude, you sound a bit ill, mate. Why are you dressed like the builder? You role-playing, bro?
No, I'm not role playing. I just
You've got a hard...
I had a sore head, so I protected it just in case, you know. Always wear protection.
Oh. Absolutely. Just drink the pain away, dude. That's
Yeah.
what I do when I've got a sore head.
Yeah.
I don't... Why are you... Alright. I'm... Okay.
I won't loot these. It's okay. You can have them.
That's right.
I'll
On
just
your way.
I'll just do the hunting shot.
Aye!
Someone's already done it. Because there's people fucking everywhere. Because it's the fucking spawn system from hell. Let's get to Berezino and hope no one's at the hospital yet. To be fair, everyone is a new spawn, so it's going to be a bit more busy on the coast. But it's all in waves. Play like True Colours and get inland ASAP. Well, that would be great, were it not for the fact that I've got charcoal. I need to get charcoal, right? I can't do that, can I? I've got to go and get meds. Otherwise, I'm in a bit of bother. It's fine though. It'll be all right. I'm a bit gutted that we lost the fishing rod, if I'm honest. I really wanted to try the new fishing. And we just found 2 different lures and a fishing rod. I would like to try the new fishing. I probably would have liked to try the fishing back there.
When I saw the new smaller inventory space is coming, I thought, damn, Paul will be devastated. _TRMZLUVB.
I'm not too worried. I think it will make being a new spawn a little bit harder, but I don't think it will make very much difference when you're fully geared. And I think that's it. Therein lies the problem. Like, probably the game is easier. Like, the only threat when you're geared is players, you know, and that's fine. But it would be cool to try and make it harder for fully geared players in some ways, which is what I like. Stopping you having easy access to about 5 different primary weapons all at the same time would be a really big one, you know. Oh God, there's just too many players. It's a fresh server by the feel of it, and that's partly why, but I need to keep eating this fish slow and steady. Trust me, it's harder when fully geared. We'll see. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're going to know a lot more than I am. But, I mean, the bags are the same size. So if you get a hunting bag and a press vest and decent gear... Oh, there's another fox. I don't think it will be such a huge deal. Full pup, you're going to have that. Well, when I joined, there was 3 players. But obviously, everyone's joining. So I've no idea how many's in now. But, yeah, I'm sure it's a lot. We could probably check. So here's the thing, there's yeah, oh, it is full. Sorry, I nearly read the wrong one. It is full. It is full with a big queue as well. So it is full, 60 out of 60. Thought you would play with Holly Rex. Ken, I like Holly. She's cool. But there was too big of a group there, you know, and she was already with somebody else. I don't want to, like, get in anyone's way. And I'm sick as well, so I'm kind of eager to go and get meds. You know, I couldn't hang about there. I gave myself a sickness, which is kind of stupid, so I need to go and get to the medical sharpish, really. The queue is up there. I'm in 19. James, just a quick reminder, dude. If you're getting near to the front, make sure you leave the stream, because watching the stream while you're in the same server is not a good idea, you know. So try to do that, please. Well, don't try, do. There is no try, only do. I'm sure you would do anyway, but just, yeah. Obviously, if I see that, it's common sense. I'm going to say it, you know. It's weird. I feel like I'm not getting the benefit from the fish, maybe because I'm eating them slow. Of course I am, but because I'm, like, perpetually yellow, it doesn't seem to be making a lot of difference. Sounds like another fox. I like the foxes. I think the foxes are very cool. That might be a hare, actually. I don't know. That might be the sound of their... Probably is. It is. Oh, that is... Look at that jump! Holy shit! It's quick. I'm not going to be shooting that too easily. Holy shit, that's quick. That's cute, isn't it? I like that. The way it sort of... It stops and goes on its hind legs like that. So if you want to shoot it, don't be stupid. Just follow it and, like, wait for it to... Oh. Hello. It's like a kangaroo now. I think that means it's alert. Oh no. Fair enough. Yeah, I like the two new animals. We did have both at one time or another. I think they've redone the graphics for them, so they're not the same. But there was foxes years and years ago in the old game, and there was hares or rabbits years and years ago too. But they're very, very welcome. They do make... I think they're cool things. Things like that make the game feel a little bit more alive. And it's a bit more fun to have a few different options than just like, oh, there's a chicken. Oh, there's a chicken. You know, it's kind of cool, that. Now what we need to do is be able to make a belt and then have the hares hanging off the belt. So you're going back with three hares hanging off the belt, flapping down by your side. There's a rabbit. It's not. There's. God, I'm really doing well with my animals here, aren't I? Like Attenborough, innit? There's another fox over there. So those are 8 slots. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everywhere I go, someone else has already been. Now, that doesn't mean you can't eke out some loot that people don't get. They might check the hospital, but they might not have checked the cars. They might not have checked the scaffolding. Well, they definitely checked in here, didn't they? Well, they might not have grabbed the charcoal, that's right, unless they were sick. They may not even need it, even if they saw it. So that's why I've kind of got to check. So I need that. That's a few extra slots. The houses around don't spawn medical loot. They're too far away. The cars here do. So this particular hospital, the cars right outside the front of the hospital spawn hospital loot. The houses on the opposite side do not. God, that sounds big, doesn't it? That's a shotgun. So the houses don't actually spawn medical loot.
on being you.
Come on, have charcoal. You know you want to. There's a shed on the other side. A couple of the sheds can spawn medical loot, but the houses opposite do not. Oh, there's not much here, is there? Nice. Kind of useful. Oh! Yes! That probably will be enough. Just have a quick look in the shed on the other side. So I think this shed spawns medical loot. Well, I know it does. I think that one does. Actually got a skate thing in it. No medical loot. Dying of thirst is not ideal, is it? Yeah, no medical loot in those. I've got to go towards that that shot a little bit. Well, that didn't put my hydration up for very long, did it? What is that there? Some kind of box of bullets. So I really need to stay around here because as you can see, I'm dying of thirst. I need to stay nearby and just wait till these charcoal tablets work so that I'm no longer sick, and then I can go to the well and drink as much as I need, because if I'm going to travel further away from here, I'm going to need some meds. It probably is a headlight bulb, but I don't know. Looks like it might be a can of food. No, it's... I can't really tell. Is it spaghetti or is it... I can't fucking tell. It's a boxed fucking headlight bulb. Is it spaghetti? Keep dreaming, Paul. I climbed all the way to this tower and all I got was a boxed fucking headlight bulb. You were right. I never come up here. If I had gloves, I ought to come up here and do some snooping. Like, get a bit of gear and come up. You can definitely, well, do some sniping, never mind some snooping. The thirst sound is so annoying, isn't it? I'm just going to stay up here until I can eat some more of the fish. Like I was just saying, I really need to... Oh, look, there's something dead there. I think that's just a dead zombie. Other side of the Jamaica house. That looks like... It might be a dead player. Right by the fence, in the middle of the circle there. Funny, I don't see any dead Zeds. There might be a player in one of the houses nearby even, perhaps. I don't know. Do you think we'll get a boat with the new map? No, I do not. Sumrak in the Frostline presentation said they're looking at land bridges with ice and things to try and close some of the islands up and stuff. But I don't think there'll be boats. That zombie's aggroed over there. The green one. The lady by the fence. Yeah, that's why I'm not going too far. I need to go to that well. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bandages. Sporter. The hunters had sporters, didn't they? I was going to say, I'm not going to get a cut. That's impressive. I only got one, I think. Right, I've got 5 bandages. But I'm not bandaging with my own bandage. That would be stupid. I'm going to use this half a bandage. Why use one of my own bandages? I'm not dumb. There's Tetra below me. Well, I don't need Tetra, but... What, you mean here? Oh yeah, I'll grab it. Tetra won't be any good for what I've got. I'll use the charcoal will fix what I've got. But I'll still take them, because maybe we can experiment with the predator meat, you know? That would be kind of cool.
Woohoo, 41 months of you.
I think I thought I saw a by the well there. I thought I saw a fruit when I was up on the tower. Oh, nice. Hello. Weren't you the fox hunter? No? Yeah, there you go. Badly damaged. It's a rotten pear and a dry pear, but you alright, dude? I'm sick, so I'm having to drink really slowly at the well. I can't go anywhere. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. I've got the pills. I've got the pills. It's okay. I ate with bloody hands, so I've got charcoal tabs. I've been and found them, but I'm just waiting for them to work. So, but yeah, thanks. I'm all good, dude. Thank you. Bloody hands give you cholera. No, it doesn't. Bloody hands does not give you cholera. Drinking dirty water gives you cholera. This happens all the time, Bid. But I play the game quite a lot, and when you eat with bloody hands, it's charcoal tablets you need. And what have you found then? Have you got much? Oh, you got a shotty as well. Fuck me. I don't want it, by the way, but that's cool. Right, there we go. It's another one. It's as much as I can drink for now. They're actually giving me any water. By the way, dude, if you're talking, it's not coming through. Here we go. Live long and prosper. I'd quite like to shoot him, but I'm not going to. I've just got to ride this out. I can't go anywhere. I could take a vitamin. It might help. It'll max out my immune system. A vitamin as well as the thingy would probably help. might take them both. You can take vitamins with other pills. A vitamin just maxes out my immune system, which will, in theory, help the charcoal tablet to work, I believe. The only problem now is I don't know when the charcoal tablets ran out. I'm not getting soft, Tubbsy. It's a brand new patch. It's a brand new experimental patch. People are trying to test out experimental. Like, if you go back to the start of the stream, I was killing people randomly for no reason, but they were properly spawned, you know? Like, they just spawned in Cami, and when they died, they'll have spawned back in Cami again, you know? They didn't lose anything. But that dude has been playing for an hour or so, you know? If I kill them, they've lost an hour. That seems a bit harsher. Like, he's been exploring around. He's got quite a lot of stuff. He's got a stab. Oh, it's worked. Look, I'm cured. He had some decent stuff, you know. I don't want to kill him. I don't see the point.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. It's working now.
Yeah,
I thought
it was fucked up. Yeah.
I thought you might have been talking.
Yeah, but I think you were rude, not answering to me, man.
Yeah, no, I thought maybe I should say something because you were standing around. All right, I bet that guy's talking. And yeah.
Did you have like duct tape for clothes with?
I've got no duct tape. I'm actually a relative new spawn. There's a player in the hospital I've just seen, by the way. And yeah, I don't know if they've got a gun or not, but there's someone in the hospital. Yeah, I'm a new spawn. That all I've done is
up the system.
Yeah, all I've done is loot the hospital.
Yeah, okay. I fucked up the storage system, the item slots. 20 fucking slots for this jacket. I think I had like 42 before.
Yeah, I think they've done it on purpose, haven't they? The backpack's the same
yeah.
size, right? Backpack's the same size. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's so. I think it's going to be all right. I think it'll be kind of fun to try, but. Yeah, you're right. It's like I've been carrying like a pair of trousers in my hands to have more inventory space.
Are you sure you don't need Tetra?
No, I'm cured. It cured me. The charcoal cured me. So I ate with I ate a piece of fruit with bloody hands from cutting up a dead new spawn for his rope, and it gave me salmonella, I think. So, but anyway, I'm cured now. I'm all good. Right. Where did you get that vest from? Did you get it from the lower side of Berezino?
No, the hospital. But
No, the vest, the stab vest.
Vest? Oh no, sorry. The police station, the bigger one back there.
Oh, that one. Was there anything else there? I haven't even been there.
Nothing. Like only the pistol, nothing else. Oh shit.
Shit. Dude, you can take him. Have you got any rounds for the BK-18 by any chance?
No, nothing.
Alright. I'm going to go to the other police station, see if I can get some shit, dude. Stay safe. Thanks for being friendly.
Alright. Yep, you too, man.
Love you, bye! He was kind of cool. I wouldn't mind teaming up, but one thing with the new patch, I just really want to explore the new features, right? Like I know it's boring and all, but I don't need a story today. As in, I don't need to be. So even that has a cold, chilly. I'm sure that'll be fine. It's not chilly anymore. So this is 30 slots, which is 5 less. That sucks. 5 less than the red bag. So looks like we're keeping the red one. Yeah, I want to test out the new features, you know. I want to go fishing and I want to just play around with the new features in the game, which means I don't really need a buddy, you know. I just want to go at my own pace and play the game some, you know. So you pick something up from a zombie, it's chilly, and then when it goes into your inventory, I guess it warms in your inventory, so it's no longer chilly. It's then kind of fine. You can put all food, all edible food and all canned food can go on the fire, so you can warm cans up. I think if you warm cans up and then eat them while they're warm, it will increase your core temperature a bit like the mouse does. So there's some really cool temperature changes, which I think are going to be good. Like, they will help if you're on Chernerus and you're further up into the map, like more north. You'll be able to like offset the rain a little bit better. You know, you won't be able to dry your clothes out so well, but you'll be able to get the plus symbol maybe quicker. Like start a fire, put a can of food on the fire, warm it up, eat it warm, and hopefully it'll make things quite quick to do. Maybe. Yeah, you don't have to thaw food like you do on a mouse, but I think you can still get it in a warmer state. So that's 24 slots. Even that's narrower slots-wise. I think it used to be 30, but the slots are lower. The paramedic jacket is way lower because it was one of the biggest... I think it was 42 slots, something like that. Could be wrong. Checking how many slots is that one. It'll be less. Oh, it's 24 as well. High insulation, medium insulation. Doesn't much matter when it's raining, really, I suppose, but... Yeah, I just want to go down to the other side of Berezino, check the police station, you know, like... People will have spawned there at some point, so it's unlikely to... Oh, okay, maybe we'll give it a swerve. We probably do need to try and get off towards, like, West Evac or something, but... Or Sinistock and well, Tissy or whatever, but... The problem with doing that is that you don't get to test out the fishing, you know. I wanted to try and catch the new fish, which I need to be on the beach for. So I might actually just go to the beach and just try that now, because if we leave the coast, if we leave the spawn zones, then we lose the ability to catch the new fish in the sea, which I kind of want to do. I would have already done it were it not for the KOSing well-killing bastard on Skilisti Island, you know. Lance, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Clark, yeah, we've found a fox. They're cool. Lance, thank you so much for the super chat. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you. Gen Z, cheers for the 41 months. Dollar Brandon, thank you for the gifted subs. But this is the new thing.
Love your work, mate. Kangaroo, kangaroo.
So you can wear it on your noggin. It looks like something out of... wearing it like that, it looks like something out of June. And then it can also go there. Oh. People were mithering that it was clipping. Oh, it's clipping through the helmet just a bit, but not clipping through the jacket or anything. That doesn't look too bad. My temperature is going up indoors. Well, that happens anyway. Yeah, that happens on 125. It might be slightly different because they've done a lot of changes to temperature, but it does still happen on 125. So I cut up that dead body we saw just with the intention of getting an extra rope so we could make a fishing rod if we need to. I'm not going to get the chance to wear them very often, so let's do it. Worn, what condition's mine? Worn. It's a little bit of loot around here. It's probably worth checking a bit more, I'd say. Maybe not this house, though. that dude was after duct tape. We found duct tape. .308 rounds in Berezino. That's not bad. So likewise, that was chilly. As soon as you pick it up, no longer chilly. Same with that. It shows you if there's a bullet in it, Crankier. You can, when you stand over it, it shows that a bullet symbol if there's a bullet there. So it has like a little symbol on it, on the corner of it. It would be up there, I think it is. But you can see if there's a bullet there. Like you just stand over it and open your inventory. If there's a bullet in the chamber, you can tell. If there is a mag attached, it will show you that, but it wouldn't show you a bullet in the chamber because it would be in the mag probably. But yeah, no need to pick it up to check that. So we found a crossbow earlier on Scalistia Island. It had like a little shell symbol because there was a crossbow bolt in it. Eight slots. Fuck that. Well, someone's definitely been here, haven't they? There's plenty of new spawn shit knocking around, like dropped chem lights and things. Potatoes are so shit. I'm going to drop the other one. They're just shit. I try convincing it myself every time, but at the moment it feels like the rain is not as loud, but that's probably because it's a lighter shower, but the rain doesn't seem as oppressively loud. Bruticus, I'm actually quite enjoying the inventory size changes so far. I think it's kind of fine. You just have to think a little bit more about what you're going to take, which I think is good. You can still be a loot whore, but you've got to be a slightly selective loot whore. But I quite like it. I heard steps. Something else you can't do. This is a new change, right? That's the maximum I can look over my shoulder now. So when you were at a well in the past, you used to be able to, you were like an owl, you could see all the way behind you. It's not just when you're in the well, but when you're doing some other things as well, you can't look all the way behind. So where you position yourself at the well will be more important because you can only cover the angle that you can cover. You don't have like a 360-degree rotating owl head. I'm going to go to the coast, see if I can find one of these new lures. I just want to catch one of the new fish. I don't necessarily even need to eat it, but I want to catch one. I don't know when I last ate dodgy fish, actually. Let's... Fucking potatoes. Potatoes are shit. What's potatoes, DayZ is?
The changes with the inventory system simply mean you need to recruit a squire to carry stuff for you. To be sacrificed at some future point in time.
Can I call him Wart, like in Sword in the Stone? What? Fetch my blaze! Regan, thank you very much for the support, dude. The rain seems to be really... Oh no, they heard me now. I'm on gravel, but The rain does seem to be making the zombies hear me less, which I think is partly in as well. There's more audio changes with the Zeds. They don't hear sporters the same. That was maybe harsh, but they don't hear sporters the same. They don't hear pistols the same. And I don't know if I think maybe the rain has changed the sound a little too. But the full patch notes are in the chat, guys. Exclamation patch, check it out. But I'm not. I've scanned through them, but I've intentionally not tried to memorise it because I'm just trying to experience the new patch, you know. Something I did see in the patch notes, which is cool. Something that a lot of modded servers have already, but it's now in vanilla, which is a cool thing. You can stack your logs. They also look different as well, I think.
Hey Paul, the DayZ devs tweet yesterday about wipes. Can you clarify for me? I'm a little confused. So console is a full wipe. Is that characters and bases, so you're just starting completely fresh?
Absolutely right. So console is getting a full wipe of both the servers and the players. PC is just getting a wipe of players and not the servers, I believe. So I need to search the boats. There's another boat there. I don't want to run that way though. I'm just going to run the coast and check the boats just to see if I can find one of these new fishing lures, maybe a fishing rod. The problem is that people spawn right here, so they'll probably have picked them up. Like, there's a couple of boats around here, but people spawn here. Often you see people suiciding off this bridge. If this becomes a spawn zone, we could actually have someone spawning on us straight away, but hopefully that doesn't happen. That's a proper fishing hook. It's good, but it's not the one. So the fishing hook should allow me to catch a mackerel if I put a worm on it, or without a worm as well, but just slower. But what I'm after is a... I don't want the mackerel, I want the new fish, whatever that is. I think it's a steelhead trout, right? We were talking about it earlier, but I'm guessing if you fish with a hook and a worm, you get the standard fish. Whereas if we fish with the new thing, we'll get the new fish. I want the new fish. Does that mean that characters like Zero will... Zero, I don't know if they're wiping or not. Like, the official game is wiping on Thursday, but community servers may or may not choose to wipe. Like, if they've only just wiped, they probably won't, you know. Like, Spaggy servers will wipe, for example, on the 1st of the month. So, the wipe is for official servers. Community servers will wipe at the community server owner's discretion, you know. Someone's done some cooking. Right, back to the coast. Let's start looking for fishing rods. I think I saw another boat over here. Did I check this one? I don't think I checked this one, did I? No, I didn't. We are heading towards where the shots were, which is a little bit dicey, but... Hell-raising! Exclamation patch! Scan through it, dude. That you can see the full patch notes. Have a look through and see what's changed. There's quite a lot in it. It's very, very survivally. They're clearly trying to change the way the game plays as a survival game, making it a bit harsher in different ways. And I think most of it looks really positive. If you like DayZ to be a survival game. I think there might be some people that play a bit more base building orientated that won't like the changes. It depends what type of DayZ you like. Oh wow, that's a bit of a bonus. Somebody was fishing and they got one they didn't need. I'll have it. Yeah, some people are not going to like the changes, that is for certain. But the games that like community servers, like if you're playing on a really heavily base building orientated server, your chances are you're not playing official, you're playing on modded server, whatever. So they can change the inventory slots and make the game however they want for the more DayZ Epoch style servers. But for DayZ Survival, I think the changes seem good. Like the inventory changes, I think they're kind of cool. I think making the game a little bit more of a... making you have to think a little bit more is a... well, fuck me, is a good thing. No, thank you. I think we'll take the Wimp route. I'm already wet, right? It's not actually that far. I wonder if I can vault. Oh, that's probably too high. So something they've added. We could test that while we're here. Let's just test it. Somewhere where, like, so normally there you wouldn't be able to get out, right? Let's just see if I can get out there. They've added like a equivalent to vaulting while you're swimming. That is cool. I know it's a simple thing, but that is cool. It's a very, like, on certain maps, like for example on Deer Isle, sometimes you have to go really out of your way to find a way to swim up. Buzzy, thank you for the 20 months. Dark Vet, thank you for the bits. Jareth, thank you. Regan, thanks again. Cannon Fodder, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Swimming seems slower. I don't think it is. I think it's the same. Camaccio, thank you.
Right back to YT.
Cheers for using it with me, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Interesting that I'm not instantly dark blue. Yeah, I guess it's churnerous, I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of nice not being dark blue. Original, how long's the experiment been? About an hour and a half, I think, roughly, maybe a bit less. What do you think about having a set bonus for outfits? I honestly don't know. It depends what they are, I suppose. Oh, they've taken the soft skills away. They didn't do anything to... I've never used the soft skills in my entire life, so the soft skills are gone. Maybe there might be a new soft skill down the line, you know. Maybe there will be. That would be so cool if there is. It's going to ring all these out, and then it's done. Well, they're taken out, so the soft skill that was in Churnerus is no longer here, so it kind of doesn't matter, really. But the soft skills were to do with base building on one side and using sewing kits on the other. They were very, very minute, not really used things. I see what you mean, Regan. So if you've got a police outfit... I personally don't like that, no. If you're wearing a policeman's outfit or a police officer's outfit, even, like, you can handcuff someone sharper. I think that wouldn't be... I think it would be stupid. I guess there are other ways, but I don't think just because you're wearing TTSKO like clothes, you should suddenly become more of a combat veteran or something, you know, but I don't see it myself. It might work on some kind of, like, RP Altis Life-esque type thing, but I don't think it's for DayZ. Ideas are ideas, though, right? Some are bad. Lockhart, thank you very much for the support, dude. Lockhart, sorry. Cheers for coming in. They said no promises, but they may look at the soft skills in the future. Good, that would be cool. Just one that helps dealing with cold, or like for Chernarus even, like something slightly similar to the mouse would be really good, because when you're in the north of the map and it rains, you get cold real quick. It would be great if you could offset some of that with a soft skill you build up. Like being rewarded to survive in a small survival way is a cool thing, you know? That's nice. I'm carrying some shit I don't need, but the leather kit is very good. I think the shots that we heard were at the police station or around the area, so I'm just going to avoid it. I'd really like to find a fishing rod, so I'm sorry, a fishing lure, so I'm just checking the boats. Lockhart, thanks for the prime again, dude. I wouldn't want perfect ADS, but a soft skill that reduces the sway would be nice. I don't want that myself, because that means that if you're really, really geared and you go back to the coast after 15 hours of being alive, you have advantages over the new spawn you're shooting at. And it's not just because you've got a Tundra and an AK-74. You've also got easier aim, and all they've got is a repeater and one bullet. You know, I don't think you already get the advantage of the hours of gear that you've collected. I don't think you need an advantage with like easier aim, you know. Less inventory space equals more stamina. No, it's effectively forcing me to have more stamina. Boo! Ivers, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Also, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. This is not something I would normally do, just running along the coast checking rowing boats, but it is what it is. What's channel audiors, dude? What's channel? Do you mean auditors, or what's a channel? What do they do, Token? You can make a wooden hook. I'm not worried about the hook. I've already got a fishing hook, but I want the actual fishing lure. What's a channel auditor then, Token? That sounds like spam for nothing's sake, really. But what do they actually do? No idea. That lad, stop shouting. Sorry, look, blank screen. It's Lad and Mike that have made me do it. If I turn back dead, it's their fault. Just wanted to see what he got. What he said. Yeah, no caps. Sorry, Nightbot don't like caps, even from DayZ devs. Okay. Yeah, they're like the dumbasses that yeah, let's not talk about those auditors again. That went on quite a long time, didn't it? Yeah, I've seen the fox, Giorgio. Yeah, sorry, George, not Giorgio. Yeah, I've seen the fox. I've seen it murdered as well, murdered by a sporter. Kieran and Laxius, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Thank you very much. My dog hated the sound of the fox murder, I bet. Has this changed size any? I bet it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I'm not finding any hooks. That's the frustrating thing. Around Skalisty is usually the best place to find hooks. So the fact that we died, I had 2 fishing lures and a fishing rod on me, and I died. And now we're running up. We're gonna end up in fucking Svetlo. Like, who the fuck wants to spawn at Solnichi factory and run to Svetlo just because I'm so sad I want to try the new fishing in the sea? Like, fuck me dead. I've got to do it though. Our beagle lost his mind when the fox was calling in the background. That is kind of cool. Yeah, you can make hooks out of sticks, Zion. I know that. People. That's the second time actually, but I've got hooks, but I want the lure because the lure lets you catch a different fish. Oh, some miserly bastard has been exploiting the gas. Look. That's a fix that needs to happen. They might have ran in and actually got... So it's possible to speed run the gas, check a couple of containers, get out, and then you've got an M4 if you're lucky. I don't know if they make the gas more deadly or if they make it harder to do, but it's possible to do that. I'm just checking a few trees just in case there's a... Given that there's flies, they probably did it long enough ago that they'll have come back and gotten whatever they got, but... It's possible to exploit this area. Maybe the gas could start further away. But you can run in, have enough time to check 2 or 3 containers, find a gun, run out and hide it in a bush and die, and then spawn back and get it again. Items you held when you die cause gas disease. Well, what they do, Creme Cheese, is run back out of the gas, stash the loot in a bush somewhere, and then die, you know. It's really not very hard to just run down there. Like the military containers, they can all have M4s, SVDs. You just run down there, check them right quick. Yes, you might die, but that's the point. You then got the loot. $35 slots, we'll have that one. Because it's not red. I'm not really sure why I picked up the...
Good sir, this is to put towards the glorious $1.50 hot dog and unlimited drink special at Costco. Let us please rise against the evil that is Amish Z. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love,
oh, so many emotes.
Love.
Thank you for the bits. You actually think, thank you for the bits once again, you actually think I'm going to waste my gluten, like, a gluten binge on a £1.50 Costco hot dog? Are they really that good? £1.50 hot dogs that good that you think I should... Like, instead of going somewhere and having, like, a really nice pizza or something... Movemaker says, fucking Costco hot dog is a travesty to hot dogs. I feel like I'm going to lose some of the saving in the 60-mile drive to the nearest Costco, though, Redline. That's the problem. It's a long way away. 60 miles is a guess, by the way, but it's at least... It's kind of somewhere around that. $1.50 is expensive. No, acronym. When I say waste, I don't mean waste money. I mean, if I'm going to have gluten, it's a waste if I have something shit like a £1.50 hot dog, you know. If I'm going to have a tablet and have a gluten binge, I might as well have something good. Can load up on toilet paper. But you have Tesco, you have a Tesla, you can make the drive for free. Holy shit, I better tell the missus to stop paying the electricity bill.
If we're being honest, Costco hot dogs are garbage and you couldn't pay me $10.50 to have one. Hashtag teenish.
Coach Z, well there you are. There's a few people that disagree, Redline. Redline, Coach Z, thank you very much. Regan, cheers for gifting that lad the support. Thank you very much. So that lad and Mike who are in the chat, both of those guys were in Prague. Both of which were kind of recently taken on. Like that lad was there for the Prague weekend, but he hadn't actually started work yet. That lad lives in Prague and is now working for Bohemia on DayZ. And Mike is freelance and still based in Scotland, I think. Can we nag them to change the spawn system? Well, maybe they heard me moaning about the spawn system when I was here already. I'm sure the devs already know what I think. It doesn't mean they'll change it, but I hope they do change it. It's shit. Paisley, eh? Real, this is the last stream. It's last stream, and then I'm not back until Monday the 19th, I think it is. Oh, Boss Hog, you're saying the same thing. No, yeah, this is the last stream. Well, this is a question I wanted answering. You can't wear them on both. So you can only wear one at a time. I guess we know. Oh, this is tedious, isn't it? I can't believe I'm running the coast just to try and find bastard in lures, of which I'd already found several. Joe, thank you. Cheers for that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it'll be all right.
Full disclosure, I own shares in Costco. I am legally forced to tell you that.
Well, you better stop sharing bits, dude. If you own shares in anything, you ain't got bits to spare right now, dude. Fuck me dead. Is it going up today? I actually want it to kind of remain flat today. Oh, fuck. It's going up. I should have done it while I was live yesterday. I put my little bit of cash into a tracker last night, but when you're doing it on, it's obviously not it's not instantaneous. They have to process it, so it'll probably go back up and then it'll go through. It'll still be fine though. It doesn't matter. It was sitting in cash for a downturn. It'll still be down a bit. It's up slightly. I think it's up like 1 point something %. That's reasonable, you know. It was down 3 yesterday. It looks like it's up about half of what it went down yesterday, isn't it? It is roughly. Buying at peak. Thanks for your sacrifice. Well, not really, dude. I've been. I guess you'd call it dollar cost averaging, but it's a pension, right? I've been doing it since I was just before 38, I suppose. Not quite. So I didn't have a pension at all. When I went full time in 2016, I didn't have a pension whatsoever. I started an ISA and then I started a pension. I won't talk about this long. It's dull, right? But I only started having a pension about 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Afternoon campers.
But I've just been investing every year since, as much as I can afford. Because I was on my arse financially at one point. I really checked that thoroughly enough. But yeah, I don't. You say it's peak, dude. There's always a peak, and then a few years later there's another peak, right? But I'm not convinced it's going to fall off a cliff anytime soon. I think we've just had a bit of a correction. It might go down more, but if it does, it does. It doesn't matter. It's a pension. It will still be up a lot more in 10 or 15 years than now.
Still waiting for my karma and my good boy.
Fretless. Yeah, I don't get any good boys. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for that. More Chris, thank you very much as well. Does streaming full-time provide a livable income?
Have a nice holiday, TRMZ love.
It really depends how you do. Yes, for me, very much so. I'm doing quite well and I'm very grateful for that. But the chances of making the equivalent of the American minimum wage if you start streaming are something like 2,000 to 1. So I sometimes watch Devon Nash videos. His ratio is for every 10,000 people that start streaming, 5 will make minimum wage. So that's the thing that matters, right? Like, just because you stream it doesn't mean you're going to make money. But if you make it to being like a top 1,000 streamer or something, maybe, roughly, top 2,000 streamer, you're going to do okay. If you really want to, just from streaming, if you want to become like a millionaire, you probably need to be a top 100 streamer. But you can do pretty well. It's just not very easy to do that, you know. Fabby, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Robot Lady is only set to read the alerts from 3 and up, but that doesn't mean you need to tip again. That's a test if the super chat is working. There you go. I read it. Robot Lady doesn't read out super chats unless it's $3 or more, just to stop spam. You know, it'd be possible that somebody could like tip, I don't know, 50 cents like 20 times and spam the shit out of the alert. So I just set it at 3, so spamming isn't cheap. T-Mitch, I'm not there yet, dude. Sort of, hopefully one day, but not quite there, not quite yet, I'm afraid to say. Cheers, Scope Rat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I imagine the people are mostly successful at it because they weren't motivated primarily by the money. I think that's probably true, dude. It needs to be fun. And I was obsessed with YouTube and streaming,
from Canada.
and still am.
Sorted, share the joy.
Thank you, dude. Congratulations, Hemi. GG, dude. That's cool. Cheers for the resub, man. Fabby, thank you again. Yeah, but yeah, I think you're right. Like, if you start it and you're incredibly money motivated, I think it shows. Like, sometimes you see a new streamer in their first week and they've never streamed before in their life, and they've already got like a donation goal or something. You know, like if you've already got a donation goal and you've never streamed, then you may be asking a bit much for a viewer that's literally seeing you for the first time. You know, like expecting like you need to put the effort in before. It's a bit like, I don't know, being a busker but going around asking for like going around with your hat before you've played any music, if that makes sense. You need to front load the effort with streaming rather than anything else, you know. Oh, I thought that was SKS rounds. Had a friend whose money was his life and he's in more debt than you can think of. Would have 4K in his pocket in cash and it wasn't even his. Yeah, that's quite common. Like the flash ones, like are usually the ones that are trying to convince themselves. You know, like there's other reasons. You know, I remember back in the day. It might not be the same now, but pub landlords used to have like a wad of cash in them always, but all of their business that back in those days was cash, you know, like they just used to. I remember one of the landlords of my local pubs used to. Why is that not aggroing? He used to have like what looked like about £3 grand in £10 notes in his pocket, like permanently. It never made any sense to me, but that's the way he was. I can't believe I'm running the coast looking for hunting stuff. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find my hunting shit, and that's that. Sorry, my fishing shit. They seem to aggro if they can see you more. That's a positive change if that's the case. They still aggro from a fair way away, but it looks like they have to see you rather than... I could be wrong. I'm not Wobo. If I stay on my feet, I've got trainers on, but I'm on concrete. Yeah. They don't aggro the same if they're not in line of sight. I think that's kind of cool. I don't want them to be too easy, but I want to be able to stealth them, you know. I think that would be cool if it makes stealthing more of a viable thing. That's a good thing. That one will probably see me. Because it's looking at me. See, look at that yellow helmet there. I'm running this way to get to a load of boats. But these boats are where people spawn, so the chances are there's going to be fuck all there. And there's a dead player. Hopefully there's flies. Right, so the other one heard... I'm going to walk. Oh, it's going to turn around. Don't turn around. You don't want to see me cry. Just walk away. So, the aggro's changed.
Hello, I'm a robo lady and I like hot dogs heart.
Your mic is kind of acting up. I don't think it is. Hope it's not. Nobody else has said so, Silky, but maybe it's just my voice. So they seem to aggro more with line of sight, which I think is a cool change. Face roll, they've changed the way fishing works, but they've added lures which catch different fish. Oh, so good. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. So what I've been doing is searching for the lure, like so I can try and catch the different fish. I don't really care if we cook it, if I'm honest, but I just want to catch it. I obviously will cook it. I think we get rid of the sporter. I know it's got the lure on it, Regan. I'm just running this way. That's why I was excited, right? But I'm not going to fish there because people can spawn in right there. I'm going to run around the corner so I don't get killed by a new spawn. Like, if this spawn phase suddenly switched to Svetlo, I'll have people like here on this beach. You can spawn right here, pretty much. So if I run around the corner... This is actually my favourite part of the map, believe it or not. This bit here between Svetlo and Baziki is my favourite part of the map, and I've not been here for a couple of years probably, but... Well, other than when we were playing Battle Royale, but I love this part of the map. I think it's really cool. Like really big outcrops of rocks and the view to the sea, and I just like it. I've always liked it. And the reason, it goes all the way back to a video that was in 2014 called 33 Grenades and 1 Ammo Box. So a long time ago. One of my... I think it's partly this, right? But I'll just bear with me and let me bore you to tears about it just for a sec. But I made a video called 33 Grenades, 1 Ammo Box, which was about killing a hacker that had 33 grenades in 1 ammo box, right? That's a new sound. But what I did was blow up all the grenades, and then I took all his hacked gear and I killed myself on these rocks up here, right? I found the hacked gear. I can't look any further around. That's as far left and right as I can look, by the way. Oh shit, I need to be keeping an eye out, don't I? Right. So you have to let go when you get a fish. Yes! Oh, it's a mackerel. Right, let's keep fishing. So you have to keep an eye out, and when you get a bite, you let go. The bit I was just getting to about the 33 grenades thing, right? I killed myself.
Have my Bezos buck.
And it was one of the first times I remember.
TRMZ.
For whatever stupid reason, killing the hacker, removing the loot, and then killing myself. I just had this feeling of the end of a story, the culmination of a story, and like the feeling the game gave me that made me think. I something in my head switched and made me think. Hang on a minute. That is cool. I really like that. Fucking wellies. The jig is damaged. The jig is up. I'm a little bit unsure how I got a bite from wellies, but anyway, I did. Yeah, after I'd killed myself, I just had this feeling about stories and how DayZ has so many possibilities, and the feeling I had in the game, I was like, really switched me on to try and make story-ish type content for YouTube. So that video made me motivated to try and be a YouTuber, if that makes sense. I was already one, but that video made me really think I could be one. Even though the video's probably shit, it just made me think I could be a YouTuber. It really feels like fishing. Oh, I thought I was going to get a steelhead. Maybe the steelhead is only in Only in the new map. How do you know? Because the water does that kind of like watery thing. You can hear it as well, so there's a sound change. There's like a splash sound. And you can see it in the water. So you just hold left mouse button like I'm doing right now. And then when the splash happens, you don't actually need to look. You can do it without looking at the screen. You just let go when you hear the thing. But you have to time it. So you see that, and then you let go. And then you catch a different colour pair of wellies. Steelhead trout are not... Oh, fuck me, that was quick. Steelhead trout are not freshwater, no. They can be freshwater, but they can also be saltwater, so... We'll save a little bit of the jig, I think. Oh my god, I don't even know I'm going to have to carry this shit. Fuckity fuck. It probably is a little bit high. I think I've got a cold. I think the chances of catching boots are maybe a little bit high. The fact that I've been here and I've caught 3 fish and 3 boots, maybe that's just random, but it feels like the chance to catch boots is maybe a touch high based on that, you know. It's probably not quite realistic to catch that many that quickly. One thing I should do now, just while we're here, is just try this bone hook with a worm on it. It'll probably be another mackerel. I think it's a good change though. It's a simple enough one, but it's cool. It means you feel more involved in what you're doing. Another mackerel. I want to drop the headlight bulb purely because I'm going to end up wanting the paper. Oh, mind you, I've got 6 rags, haven't I? I just used one of the rags. Do I carry it all? I suppose I might as well. I'd like to take the logs, but let's just carry on this way. I think the new fish... Oh... I think the new fish is going to be... let's go with that. The new fish is going to be on the new map only, isn't it? Because they did say they were adding regional variations. Maybe the new fish will be on more than the new map, but I've a funny feeling it won't be. I can obviously get more logs, but fuck it, let's just do that for now. Mumbo, well, at the moment, how the game is in the past, you get mackerel in the sea and you get carp in the freshwater. But they've added possibly other types of fish. Like, the only one we know about is a steelhead trout. However, we've seen the video of the devs catching the steelhead trout on the new map. So it might be that it doesn't happen, it's not in the sea around here, it might be in the other map only. We don't know yet, so just kind of waiting to find out for now. That's why I've been fishing so much in the sea. I doubt there'll be different fish in the lakes, but that's why I've not ruined this lure. I'm just going to try catching one or two. Where is the lure? Back on the rod, is it? Yeah. Just wanted to see if I'll end up catching a carp probably, but I'm going to try fishing with the lure in freshwater as well, just to see what we get. But for now, I'm just heading over towards Baziki Fishing Village, because why not? There's no date for the new map yet, dude. Isn't trout normally in rivers? Steelhead trout aren't trout. Steelhead trout are like salmon, whereby they're in the sea and then they travel into rivers to spawn. Carp with a lure is pretty unrealistic. You can catch carp with a lure, but it's very, very rare. Carp do eat small fish, but it's very rare that they eat small fish. Oh, fuck me dead. What a waste that was. I can't even carry the fucking thing. I've got two... Oh, could... no bollocks. I'll just leave it. I'll take it. Why am I talking in game? So I have a code again. Actually ought to check the boats just to see if I can get a better fishing lure. I already have a hook. Put knife on belt. It doesn't fit, dude. The cleaver doesn't fit. I think this is going to be quite commonplace that you end up carrying something in your hand. To enable you to carry the loot that you want, you know. Like, I think it's going to be quite common that you carry more shit that you don't need. Just so that you can carry extra loot. So like things like this dry bag, I've got a backpack, but I'm still carrying the dry bag, and I think that's going to be something that happens more. You know, there'll be players that are carrying an extra backpack in their hands just while they're gearing up and stuff. You know, people that are too used to loot whoring like me. Otherwise, it's going to get mighty complicated. Nice. Going to get mighty complicated if you like, for example, you're fishing. If you catch 3 fish and then you want to go off and cook them, but your inventory is much smaller, that's when things are going to become a pain in the bum in the new game. You know, like it's going to become a real pain in the ass to try and work that out. And I think that's the whole point. You're having to think about what you're doing a little more. You can find a few things in those houses, but I don't want to muck with the zombies, and I've got food. I just had a couple of cans of drink. Soda. I'm just going to go over this way, go to the summer camp, and then cook in the first house. I don't think I got the wrong fishing rod, dude. Yeah, I got the right one. I don't think we should have grenade fishing added, no. Sergeant Kick, yeah, Sergeant Kickass. A lot of people don't like the new Twitch app. You're not alone. I've just got. I know I've got a new lure. That's what I got it for. But it's the same lure as I had. It's just a better version of it, isn't it? But it doesn't really matter. I'm going this way to cook the fish I've got. I just swapped the lure over, so I had the new one, like the better condition one. But I've just caught three fish with it. I just swapped my other one over to get a better condition one again. Can only assume it's saving money. Well, I think that they change things like that. They're trying to change it for the better, but when they change stuff, they don't always get the first iteration quite right, I guess, because people don't seem to like it. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be much of a cost saving. I don't see quite why it would be. It might be, but I suspect the main driver for it is to try and make the site more accessible and hold more viewers. But right now, it kind of seems like it's probably having the opposite effect. If I put that there, it should warm up. Right, let's carry on this way. Leanne, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Revax, thank you for the 14. Freckly Beat, thank you for the 4 months. Spiderweb, thank you for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. EvilCon, cheers for the 5. Iceman, thank you for the 45. Jake, thought Wipe wasn't until Thursday. It's not. This is experimental we're playing, dude. So the new experimental patch has dropped today. So the experimental servers, I think, have had a wipe. But the wipe for stable is on Thursday. If this is 126 experimental, does that mean the new map is dropping soon? I don't know. They've not released a release. There's no release date yet. They said it would be fourth quarter of 2024 for the new patch. So it's not coming till October, November, or December. I think this is going to be on experimental for a good while. To be honest, I think they're going to do a lot of tweaking. They might have other things to add to it. You never know. But I don't think we're going to see Frostline until October. However, they might have more to add to this patch. There might be more that they want to do. God, let's do it for the Battle Royale's sake, shall we? I fucked it up. I seem to have changed the jump. Used to be able to just jump on that. Maybe the jump's different just on Battle Royale, but I can't jump it the same. That's weird. Anyway, who cares? Might be because I've got a thing in my hand. You never know. Oh, more space. Nice. So that's smaller as well. God, I want to kill that chicken. It's doing my fucking nutty. Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's just... it's ridiculously, like, tricky to work out what to take and what not to take. I definitely think there is room for some conversation about balancing a little on things like cleaning kits and sharpening stones and sewing kits in terms of how long they last or how many times they're needed and such, like, you know, big, like stone knives not so much, sorry, not stone knives, sharpening stones not so much, but like the game is such right now that you do need to normally carry more than one weapon cleaning kit, otherwise you'll have half a firefight and then you've got to go off in search of another weapon cleaning kit, you know, like. But with the inventory changes, it's going to change the... Same with knives as well. You normally carry spare knives because you have to, you know. You killed 10 or 15 zombies, your knife is ruined. Well, if you can't pick up a spare knife, you, like... Yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting changes there that might be worth considering. You know, like the knives don't last very long, but you can't pick up spares, and you might not find a sharpening stone for fucking ages. You know, what then? These are interesting. They're meant to have made these more useful. So the heat packs now last longer and warm you up more, which is a very positive thing. Your buddy got a steelhead at a lake. That's what I'm going to test next. I don't really mind if we eat it or not. You know, I've got plenty of mackerel, but I'm intending to fish in a lake next. D-Bear, no, the inventory changes are more to do with inventory size of the items. Nothing's changed size in terms of the space it takes. They're trying to make it harder for you to carry everything, basically. So, like, the cooking pot's no different in size, but the hunting vest is massively smaller. Which is why I'm carrying my little man pouch. Torovo Lake, this is going to shock you. It's in Torovo. Sorry for the sarcasm, I couldn't resist. If you're leaving Svetlo, and you know where those military tents are, leaving Svetlo going towards Novo, just around where those tents are, there's a road that bears to the right. There's some houses around there and a dam and like a lake there. That's Torovo Lake. That's Torovo. Years gone by, there used to be a camo building there. Oh shit! Oh fuck off! That one hurt me. Okay, I shouldn't have been running, should I? Right, the reason I didn't stop to cook there is purely because we've got a house up here, like a, I don't know, like a stilted house where I can cook the fish quicker. What's the first thing you would have changed or added to the next patch? Aside from things like zombies and zombie pathwaying, which I know that they can't address, I would be looking at being realistic on what I think is feasible. I want them to make it so that nothing weapon-wise can go in your bag that shoots that's a primary weapon. So a full-size weapon. Anything like an SKS or even a BK-18 or a shotgun. BK-18, if it's sawn off, could go in, right? But I really want them to make it so that no gun that's shootable can go in a backpack. I think that's a really cool change to me. Like, if they want the game to be harder, make it so that you can't have a mountain bag or a hunting bag. And inside it you can have an AKM and an AK-101 or a VSS or whatever, or an SKS or anything like that. You know, the Mosin doesn't fit in a backpack. I'd like it so that the other guns of a similar sort of size don't fit in a backpack as well. However, it would be really cool. Like, people like to do basing and stuff. People like to be a base builder. It would be really cool if you could take the AKM in a bag, but it was somehow smaller until you added a magazine, or there was a way to make it into two parts, so you could carry it and take it back to your base, but you can't keep it in your bag with a drum mag and a suppressor and whip it out and shoot it instantly. And I don't think a foldable stock would be enough, or a stock of some sort, because if it's just the stock, then you can still shoot it. You know, if the buttstock's missing, it still works as a gun. You know, it's still viable to shoot. But that would be good if that was a thing. And that's a realistic ask. What the other ask, which is something people, and this would come before that, they need to fix the fucking spawns. The new spawn system has ruined official DayZ for solo players and people that like adventure and survival. You know, like the only way I'm getting a feel of a survival game is by spawning at Solnichi Factory and running up to Baziki on my own. You know, if I like the spawning in waves of like boxing nonsense. Oh, please! So that needs to be fixed. Please, that would be good. with the inventory changes, I think people won't carry guns in their backpack as much as they will need the room for other stuff. You might be right. I suspect people are going to favour guns over all sorts, but you may well be right. It certainly does make some changes choice-wise. That's good. Oh, I'm not going to use that. I could do, but it's going to be so hardly any quicker. So, obviously you can see the temperature changes. There are changes right now that you can see. Also, the plus symbol has changed massively as well, so... Be interested to see how long it takes for my stuff to dry out. But there doesn't seem a lot of point. Like, I'm just reading there at North Essex. I think things like that are worth considering, but like leather kits and sewing kits and gun cleaning kits should only be 4 spaces instead of 6. Well, leather kits, the sewing kits are only 2, aren't they? But leather kits and like hunting, these ones, weapon cleaning kits are 6 slots. Stuff like that is a conversation to have. For me personally...
34 months of watching the best old man in gaming winking face.
For me personally, the biggest bugbear is going to be the NBC loot, which is already hard enough because it's so heavy. I think the NBC stuff needs to be... They either need to add an NBC carrier case, or they need to reduce the slots down.
Thanks for the
like, NBC pants
Mr.
shouldn't be
Do
6
the devs
slots.
need a new engine to improve zombie behavior? Or why is it not feasible right now?
Because they said they were going to do it in 2023, and then they've not done it and said they're not going to do it this year either, I think. So, because it's not feasible based on what we know and what the devs have said they're going to do, basically. But they haven't said as much, but reading between the lines, I think to try and sort the devs is like a complete rewrite. I just think they're not going to do it. I think they're going to... This is not... And nobody's told me this. I don't know a thing. This is a guess, but I think they haven't got the ability to do it on the current game without it being so much work that they just physically don't have the capacity budget-wise to do it. So they're just going to do the best they can with DayZ, and I believe they're working on DayZ 2 in the background, even if they can't tell us. So I think they're going to try and fix the zombies with a future game. I haven't got the plus symbol yet. I need to wait. I need to get the plus symbol. Like, I've got 1 plus symbol, but I want to get the 3 just to see how it works. So warm and baked. Let's eat that. Yeah, I put the pants on the fire on purpose, I think, dude. Did I put my pants on the fire? Did I really put my pants on the fire? Were they empty? I meant to put something on the fire, but I appear to have put my pants on the fire. That was smart. I'm really doing well at that. I've made a lot of silly little mistakes today. I've made a lot of silly little mistakes today where I'm just like too busy thinking about the game and thinking about whatever, reading the chat. I've made a lot of silly little mistakes. I meant to put something on the fire, clearly, but it wasn't the pants. Well, never mind. It's okay. Yeah, I took them off to dry them, didn't I? Was there loot in them? What loot did I lose? That's annoying if I lost loot. There was a DMR in them. Yeah, of course there was. I emptied them and put them in the fire. Yeah, that's smart, isn't it? I think I meant to put, like you say, I think I was intending to put the dry bag in the fire at some point, but I never got that far. Oh well, we'll wear the leg wrappings for now. I didn't lose duct tape, I've still got that. I think I emptied the trousers out. Let's try again. Kobe, thank you very much for the 6 months. Philosoline, thank you. Infernos, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you very much. Look at that, 6 slots. We can carry 2 fish in our pants. Just eat one more. Cody, thanks again. Philosophy, thank you. Gabrielson, thank you for the super chat. Maxka and Leanne, thank you for the resubs. Thank you very much. Mushroom, thank you very much for gifting North Essex the sub, dude. I'm kind of the belief that drying out takes a bit too long. I can dry this out a bit quicker. Maybe that's... but like the shoes are taking a while, aren't they? Frostbite, well thank you, cheers for the follows, dude. Like my shoes are just drying so slowly, you know, it's now not raining. I'd like to go outside before I end up putting the shoes in the fire by mistake, but they just take too long to dry, I think. Maybe that's realistic, but like, it's not raining right now. We'll wait in here while the shoes defrost. Well, at least I don't need to wait now. But then we'll go outside and I'll get up to that hunting stand up there and it'll start fucking raining again, you know, like it takes a long time to dry your clothes. It's not like the mouse where you swim across some ocean and then you need to spend 5 minutes drying everything out. On Chernarus, you dry everything out and then it rains, you know, like it's not the same, it's just punitive. So they've changed the heat buff icons, so there's apparently up to 3, but what clothes you wear affects how easy it is to get these. So the longer you stay by a fire, the more you're building up your core heat buff. I was kind of hoping that eating warm food would have some of that as well. If you light your broom on fire and put it on the ground, it dries your clothes instantly. I know R2. But that's effectively an exploit as such. It's not intended. I'm not judging, by the way. I understand why you're doing it. So I'm not trying to say, oh, you shouldn't do it, you cheating bastard. I'm not meaning that. But it's not an intended feature, you know.
Happy to see me?
It's not intended that you dry your clothes that quickly, so I don't do it. I'm not judging you. I don't blame you for doing it. But I've always tried, since ever I started doing YouTube, I've only ever tried to do things that I believe are intended in the game, rather. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not judging. I think using the broom or using a torch to dry your clothes, that's what you do it. It's not killing anyone. One thing it is doing is it's making you less easy to kill, so it does give you a slight advantage, I suppose. But I think nearly every fucker's doing it because it makes sense. You know, it's just so slow any other way. But I think that'll get patched out of the game at some point if it's not already. I don't know if I can get to 3 pluses, but I just can't be bothered to wait anymore. I'm just going to go. Oh, wow. So you can see there, when it's on the ground, you can see there's a shell in it, right? It's actually changed the symbol. I think it's a bit big, that. It doesn't look right in the UI, I think. Very small thing, but it doesn't look right. These are probably going to be red. Yeah, 1 red. We'll go 1 red and 1 green. Progchank, OMG, had to switch servers because of network logo and lag. Jumped on another server and location changed to close to Green Mountain. Holy shit, that's an advantage, isn't it? Fucking hell. Would you like to add an option to craft something that could make your clothes waterproof? I'd like something to make the rain less of a problem. Like, a lot of people talk about ponchos, and the only problem with a poncho is it would be tremendously easy to do, and I guess it would take away some of the survival, especially in the early game, but I was going to say, I thought for a minute they'd taken the hunting stand away, but they haven't. I'd like some means, especially as an endgame character, to offset some of the rain, for definite, yeah. There's a Gorky Baza on me! I think that would be good for the game, for sure. Animal pelt and fat, maybe. I just... It would be cool to try and... Like, if there was a way to make it so that you could cover up your top half, so that you... Even if it went outside your vest, you know, like, it would stop your plate carrier getting wet. That might be cool, but if it's just as simple as getting, I don't know, a piece of tarp or something and using a knife, it seems really easy, I suppose. But I think one thing I would personally really like, given they've taken away the soft skill that nobody really used, I'd really like it if they added a soft skill a little bit like the mouse has, which allows you, like on the mouse, the longer you live, the more you get adjusted to frost resistance. I think a similar thing, but for cold. Doesn't need to be as big, but if you've been alive 10 hours and then it rains and you're on a mountain, you don't go dark blue temperature, you know. If you're wearing decent clothes, you maybe don't even go light blue temperature, you know, whatever, but maybe 20 hours, however it works. But a similar kind of thing to what the mouse has, but it works when you're in Cinestock and it rains. I had to do it, right? You can actually carry it. Help me! I don't want to go in your belly, you fat bastard. Oh. Oh, fuck me dead. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Is that a fish in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Both. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You get 4 hair legs, or 4 hairy legs, eh? Everyone's going to call them hairy legs, surely, right? Hairy legs. Just add the umbrella to the game and it's done. I don't think it would, because an umbrella would probably end up having to be in your hand. And then you'd be like looting the Northwest Airfield with an umbrella and then you can't shoot, you know. I feel like an umbrella wouldn't really work. I don't feel that's the way to go. I could be wrong, but that's the way I feel. I think it's not the right way. Add the rope to the sack and make a bag. I've got a bag, dude. The inventory has been made much smaller, so I'm carrying this to give me more space. Like, I'm wearing a bag, but they've made the inventory much smaller, so I'm having to work a little bit to collect stuffs. Oh, you want to be able to carry 2 bags? I don't think they'll do that. You can get a rope and then you can put it on your front so you've got a bag. Or you mean the brolly? I don't know which conversation I'm having now, but... One. I'm going to keep the Cornish pasties, I think. A craftable waterproof sombrero. I feel that would really sit with the like the realism or the authenticity the game has, you know, like you're at the airfield and like someone's chosen a helmet for protection Someone's chosen a ghillie hood so that they can be a little bit better in the undergrowth, and someone else has chosen a waterproof sombrero so that they can look like they've just been to some Mexican restaurant, running down the airfield going "Ripa, Ripa." I don't feel like it works, but it. MPNC, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Using an umbrella as a melee weapon. You could RP as the penguin from Batman. The only true penguin, Burgess Meredith. Danny DeVito was decent as well, but Burgess Meredith. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, that might be damaged, mightn't it? What condition are you? Ugh. There's an apple there. Eat the apple. Oh, he's got a bigger bag. I'm fucking good. I've got extra slots. Now that's the thing, right? Can you remember the last time you were actually happy to find a purple Tulloon bag? I don't remember. Oh, well, occasionally you can be quite happy, but the fact that we're happy to have 7 more slots is testament to the changes to the inventory. I quite like the changes to the inventory. I think it's good. I do think there's some mileage in things like how long knives last and the impact the inventory has on those things, right? But I like it quite a lot. I think it's good. I do need to find pants. Yeah, that's on the list of things to do. Let's face it, though, I'll probably only start a fire and burn them by mistake or something, won't I? You know, I seem to be making some good mistakes on that front. Still got the plus symbol. I picked up the wrong thing there. To be fair, I probably picked up the right thing. I think, like while I'm adjusting, I shouldn't be doing this, right? I should be forcing myself to make more choices, but I'm just using the cop-out, right? I'm carrying a bag in my hands, right? But I think for things like meat, it's going to be something you might want to do. Like, I think carrying meat and like even things like melee weapons and stuff, you know, like I think I quite like the inventory changes. Like I say. Where the fuck did that one come from? We are on the road to Torovo, pretty much, yeah. I might not go to Torovo, but there's other freshwater areas. I'd like to catch me a steelhead, yeah, that's the plan. I don't really need any more food, but given that I can I just feel like we've just killed a hare. I have to cook it so we can have a look at what it looks like cooked, you know, like those are the rules, you know. You're playing experimental. I know what it's like to have a firefight at the Northwest Airfield, right? We might as well play the game a little bit more on the survival-y side, because that's the whole point of the patch, right? We'll test it out. Right, that's worn, so we can cook that as well. . Gather dark bark. So again, same thing. You can't. That's as far round either way as I can look. That's kind of a cool change. It's possibly going to get you killed a bit more. It means you need to be a bit more aware of what you're doing. I didn't really mean to get 2 bits of bark, but anyway. So I just lost the plus symbol. I'm guessing I'll get it back relatively quickly. I like turning my head 360 degrees. Well, it's a good thing for survival, Sloth, but it doesn't make sense, you know. I think in terms of, like the game, it makes sense that you can only turn your head in a realistic fashion. I think it's more authentic. I quite like that change, personally. It's going to suck, though, because you're on the mouse and you're fishing. You're going to be much more susceptible to getting shot, you know. There's no denying that. But I think that's probably quite important, really, rather than being able to see all the way around, like all the way behind. I've just got the setting on the view distance set to maximum.
Anything good with 1.26?
Exclamation patch and see what's in there. Canadian, it's basically a patch to make the game more survivally, but in terms of what's in it, the ins and outs of it, rather than constantly repeat it over and over again, there's a command. You can read all of the different things. But it's definitely been designed to make the game more survivally, which is good. Being able to look over your shoulder is realistic, dude. You can only turn your head, unless you're incredibly supple, you can turn your head not quite 180 degrees, which is what this adds. Obviously when you're running, you can still look all the way over your back like that. You can still do that, but you can't look directly behind you in real life. It's not realistic to be able to crane your neck around like you're an owl. Then your eyes look behind. You can't see all the way behind you, dude. You can't. You can turn your head. Well, just me. Some people are more supple than others, but you can turn your head till it's not quite your chin's over your shoulder. This is me. I can turn my head probably about 170 degrees. All in, not quite 180, and of course you've got peripheral, but it's a game, you know. I think this is more realistic than how it was before. Once again, though, dude, you can look over your shoulder in the game right now, but you say you can look over your shoulder if you're, I don't know, if you're lighting a fire with your hands and you're leaning forward, you can't look over your shoulder. I don't think, you know, like that's the thing, like. You can't look over your shoulder while you're drinking at a well. That's realistic, isn't it? You know, like you can't look over your shoulder while you're lighting a fire, you know, or fishing. If you're holding a fishing rod in your hands with 2 hands, that's going to affect how well you can. Maybe a little bit, maybe not. Depends on what you're doing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, you can obviously turn your waist a bit. I can't right now because I'm right
Carrying a gun in your bag is fine as long as it's got no stalk or a folding one, but you should have to take your bag off to see access the contents.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Carrying a gun in your bag is fine as long as it's got no stalk or a folding one, but you should have to take your bag off to see access the contents. I don't think you should take your bag off to see it. I'm personally not a fan of the taking your bag off to I don't need that. I would like to not be able to put a gun on my hotbar that's in the bag, maybe. Like, for example, using that same example, if you've got like a AKM, even if it fits in the bag, if it can't go on the hotbar, then at least that's one, like, help. Like, vague solution to that. But I don't like that the idea that you have to put the bag in your hand to access the loot. I think it's... I understand why you do, though. I think it's a fair idea, but I don't personally like it. I think it would seem weird. Like, I think it's just a slight slowdown in the game that we don't really need, personally. I would very much like to not be able to put shootable guns into big bags, though. But coming back to the game, though, we're talking about realism and stuff. It's a conversation that comes up, but the game isn't striving for absolute realism. It's got zombies in it. You know, it's got zombies in it. You can grow pumpkins in half an hour, and you can heal your leg in 20 minutes. You know, it's not realistic. So arguing solely for realism in a game where you can respawn,
Time goes fast.
is not
running, laughing face.
like you can get shot. You can get a bullet in the brain and then like spawn back in as a nice, attractive blonde lady. You know, like it's not a realistic game in some ways. It's going for authenticity. You know, like that's the key. But being able to be, I don't know, cooking at a fire or drinking at a well and see directly behind you is not authentic, is it? It's not. It's very useful for survival, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in terms of where your neck would go, does it? You know. I'm going to try and catch one of the new fish, and once I've caught one, I think I'm going to drop the fishing rod. It's the fishing rod that's causing me so much problems right now. I'm struggling to carry them. Oh my word. I'm struggling to carry everything. If I can get rid of the fishing rod, it would really start helping, I think. I thought there was a shed. Did I already loot the shed? I think I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Right, so we're on proper night time. It's going to be dark as shit, guys, but it's okay because I know the map. We won't have too many problems, but you are going to have a few problems seeing for a little while. Why is the honey blue? So, same as this. You see where it's warm? I'm just going to eat some, actually. I think it might carry on resetting my plus symbol. See that plus symbol right there? It's fading a little bit. The bottom one is brighter than the top one. I just want to see if eating this food makes that top one get brighter again or not. I don't know if it will. I thought we'd have a look. I don't think it is. What are your thoughts on the hunger thirst icons? Are they good, or should they show satiation more accurately? No, I don't think so. I think they've. I don't think they need to be more accurate. You don't get that in real life. You know, like if you eat, you either feel hungry or thirsty, or you don't. You know, you either feel full or you don't. You know, like people keep eating where they don't need to eat anymore and stuff. I think it's fairly close to how it should be. I certainly don't think, like in real life, you never think, I'm 97% satiated or something, you know. I think it's fine as it is. So you can build up the plus symbol to more than just a single plus. So you've got the heat buff when it's a single plus, and then I think there's up to 3, and that's really just an indicator of how long you're going to keep the plus symbol for. So it's a bit like a timer, if you like. It's telling you how long you've got left before it goes. So you can see now it's flashing, it's gradually going. So it's basically just like an indicator for that. You know. But I believe it can go up to 3 pluses. The servers on official Tellero, the servers and characters on official on console wipe on Thursday, and characters only wipe on PC on Thursday. I'm not sure if the plus symbol actually lasts longer or not. Wobo will have a video out about that soon. You know, he's probably already. I'm sure he's got a video out saying 126 is here. Here's what's in it. But there'll probably be deep dives in terms of how things last and whatnot soon enough. Quite dark, isn't it? What's the thing you've enjoyed so far about the most of? Well, it's just more survivally. It's playing very differently. The inventory size has changed the game quite a lot, and I think it's broadly a good thing. I think it's going to become a little tedious with certain tools. Like, I like the idea that it's much harder to choose what tool to take. I don't like being lost in a sea of mending moments. I've used that phrase before in something I wrote, but having a knife and having to repair it every 8 zombie kills seems a bit... It's not fun, you know. But struggling to choose whether you should take a knife or whether you should take an axe or whether you should carry a fishing rod or whether you should carry, I don't know, whatever it might be, you know. That's really cool. That's what DayZ is, you know. Like, making those choices is all what DayZ is. And then later on you might be like starving to death and you pick the wrong thing, or you might have picked the wrong gun and then you find a mag, or whatever it might be, you know. Like, you make choices and you make them based on balance of probability or game experience or whatever they might be, you know. And later on down the line you realise whether that choice was a good one or not, right? That's kind of a lot of what the game is. But having to carry a knife and a spare knife, having to carry a knife and a sharpening stone, I think these things are okay. And I'm talking more about the basics. I'm not talking about guns. I think it's important that guns need to be maintained. Like vests, if you get shot, you need to fix it or it's ruined. I think these all make sense. But with the things like knives, I think there's room to make them last a bit longer. Oh, there's a fox. Can't really see it, but there is one. I think that's something that would be nice to see. I'd like to see the knives last about 50% longer than they do now. Because right now, if you loot a damaged knife or even a worn knife, you need to carry a spare because you've got hardly any uses of it before it's needing to be repaired again. Right, do I loot this saloon? No. I'm actually going backwards a bit, but I think I want to go, like you were saying about Tarovo Lake, I think I'm going to go that way. I am going backwards right now. I don't think there's water in this valley, but there's water over here, so I'm just going to go to the water. The guns maybe do jam just a bit too quickly. Certainly one I really think is right is how quickly suppressors get ruined. I know some people find it really annoying and it's not realistic, but suppressors are OP. Like, if you've got, I don't know, an SVD with a suppressor, if you've got a weapon cleaning kit, you are OP, right? So having to fix it every now and then is a small price to pay for the best weapon combo in the game, arguably, you know. Likewise, suppressors going on any gun, even like a pistol suppressor on a UMP, it's so powerful. Having to maintain suppressors makes a lot of sense. However, dying because you picked up a worn gun and a worn mag and after 3 shots it jammed, that doesn't seem the same, you know. It just seems bad luck. Dying after a 20-hour character because you got bad luck with a gun jam, you know. Your mag that you found was worn, but it was very close to damaged, and you don't know, you can't fix it, there's nothing you can do. And then you shoot it a couple of times and then you're dead, you know, like that to me sucks a little bit, you know. I think there is room to tweak that a touch for sure, like you say. It doesn't matter that suppressors don't get ruined IRL, dude. And in fact they can, but very, very rarely. There's an interesting video by the munitions expert from the, what's the name of the dude? The British dude. It's possible for when you fire for it to gradually damage the suppressor, but it's very, very rare. He did have a term for it. But yeah, you're right, suppressors very rarely get damaged, of course, but they do in the game for obvious reasons, you know. It's a game balance feature, you know, like you don't have to eat like a can of beans every 20 minutes in real life, you know, like you do in DayZ so much, but you do in DayZ, but there's reasons for that.
Cheers to Keely Hodgkinson on winning the gold. What a fast babe.
That was cool, wasn't it? I was glad I was a bit gutted I died as it did, but I was glad to be able to watch it. So we need to wait for a bite like that and then release. Let's see what fish it is. Oh, it's a carp. We don't want no stinking carp. Flynn, thank you for the support. Cheers for the 18 months. I think we're only going to catch carp. Jay Enigma, thank you very much for the 16. Marcel, thank you very much for the member inning. Tenon, cheers for the 60. Jason, thank you for the 33. Captain Obvious, cheers for the super chat as well, dude. Excuse me, so you're waiting for the splash sound, like that. And then as soon as you get the splash, you just let go of the trigger. We're stacking up the fish. It's only official that's wiping on Thursday, dude. So community servers will wipe or not based on their own choice. They don't have to wipe on Thursday. So if you play on a particular server, go and check out with the admins, check out on their Discord or their website or wherever, you'll find the answer. But it's only official that's wiping on Thursday. PC is only players. Players are wiping on official servers. Console is the map and the players, the whole thing. You've got the gamma, Chris. This is what first-person nighttime looks like. It's dark as shit, dude. Seem to have stopped biting now. If you're on official PC, Nick, yes. You do have better catch rates at different times of day, Phil. Basically dawn and dusk. We ain't catching any steelheads. I don't... Maybe your mate did get one. Maybe they're just rare, but we ain't getting any steelheads. We're getting a load of fish that I'm not even going to eat. Thursday, guy. Thursday. Just once more. The wipe is Thursday. Unofficial only. Welcome to the Wipes Are Us channel. 1, 2. I've never caught fish so quick though. Fuck me. Is Keeley like a big star in the NGB? Well, Flint, we don't get as many track and field medals, so the people that win a track and field medal normally are more famous. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know how things will be over time. But yeah, I think, like for example, Dame Kelly Holmes won the same race. She won 800, didn't she? Like a long time ago. Like in the twilight of her career, she managed to win a gold medal, and she's still well known now for it. You know, like she's been on the BBC talking to Keely Hodgkinson about it on the run up to the race, kind of thing. You know, so you're quite famous if you win a gold medal, in particular on track and field, because we haven't won so many, you know. We're normally a lot better at other sports like rowing and cycling and stuff like that. How long is night unofficial? About half an hour, just a little under, I think. Linford Christie won a gold medal. I don't think he was the last UK star, D. I think Mo Farah would be the last one. I think Mo Farah was definitely the last one.
TRMZ Whiskey Manz.
I think Mo Farah is probably more famous than Linford Christie is. Obviously, Linford Christie won his medal a long time ago, but I feel like Mo Farah as a track athlete gained more fame. Colin Jackson won a world championship. He never won a gold at the Olympics. I think he got a silver. Well, it does depend on your age, but I remember I saw Linford Christie's gold, so I can talk about both of those, dude. I think maybe celebrity status is more like if you win something like a gold medal in the Olympics now, TV is different. You're going to end up on all sorts of TV shows. You're going to end up doing I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. You're going to end up like, I don't know, doing Celebrity Bobsleigh or Celebrity Conkers or Celebrity Fuck Knows What. Do you know what I mean? Like when Linford Christie won his gold medal, TV was different, you know. So he was very famous, Barry, but I just don't think he got the exposure like he would have got if he'd won it now, you know. But because of the way media and everything has changed, you know. Wow, this is. I think this needs to be changed a touch. It's too easy. It's too easy. I don't really want to say it because I don't want it to become too hard, but that is stupidly easy. Like, literally, what's the point of any other type? What's the point of any other type of survival if you can just do that? Like, get a rod, sit by a lake, and just wait 5 minutes, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carp. He was the world record holder, D. I think one of the things that affected his reputation was that he got announced as a drug cheat with a test, which I then think was like discredited. I can't remember the ins and outs of it. There's a really cool documentary about Linford Christie on the BBC, which I am yet to watch, but his name got smeared, and I think it was unfairly so, if you like. So that did affect his fame a little bit after the fact, because he was kind of labelled a drugs cheat. But I haven't seen the documentary yet, but it's kind of on my list of things to do. And obviously I've got the fishing lure there, and I've got the lure for fishing, and I've got... Let's just take one more fish, shall we? Why not? And I've got the fishing rod. So with the game, the chance of catching a fish is improved if you're using the real rod. It's improved if you're using a proper fishing hook, or in this case a lure. If you're using like a bone hook or a wooden hook that you can now make, and you're using an improvised rod, your chances of catching fish are lower. So what we were doing there was the best chance to catch fish, I suppose. It's not reflective of how it might be in other ways. But I still think it was OP. Right, so we've got 2 fish there. Why is he fishing so much? Yeah, I'm trying to catch the new fish, Wetzel. So they've added a new type of fish. I spent ages fishing on the coast. I only caught a mackerel. So I came to fish here hoping to catch a steelhead. I would expect them to be in the sea more than in the lakes, to be honest, but I haven't caught one. So it's a bit of a moot point, really. We're just going to move on. I don't really mind I might cook these fish. I don't really need to. My energy status is so good right now, but it's night time and I can't see shit. So if we make another fire and cook I'm not really too. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting zombies, to be honest. Okay. Not the house I thought it was. Sorry, the building I thought it was. And I haven't washed my hands. What sickness have I got? What sickness have I got there? Did I ate that fucking thing with bloody hands. I've done it again. What a prize prick. That's the second time I've done that today. I'm really in holiday mode. I ate the pepper after I'd... what a fucking idiot. At least I've got the charcoal tabs. That's the second time I've done it on this character. Occasionally I do it where I'm... like trying to, I don't know, like, I put something in my hands and I want to drop it and I accidentally eat it or something, whatever. But, or I'm trying to empty a bottle. In the past, you used to get sick if you drank, so I'd pick up a bottle and I'm trying to empty it and I accidentally drink it or something. But to eat food twice with bloody hands on the same day, that is next level stupidity. But I'm really focused on trying the game out and just testing the features. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing enough. You know, I'm thinking about the game. I'm thinking about how it is. I'm reading both chats. Oh shit, water there. I'm not paying enough attention. Thought there was water here. It's not darker than usual, Team Etch. This is what first-person darkness looks like. If you play on like a server that's using proper darkness, this is how it is. There's 2 different nighttime settings for the game. This is the dark version. Thankfully, I've got the meds, so hopefully 3 charcoal tablets will be enough. It's really stupid that I did that, you know, like really fucking stupid. But we cured ourselves with 2 tablets last time. Hopefully, it'll be 2 again. If I'm being honest, I'm only using this because I'm streaming.
Remind me never to invite you camping. _TRMZ crew.
Why not? A little bit of hemoglobine's good for you. Oh shit. Calories, dude. Calories. But I'm cured already. It's not even a problem. It ain't no thing. Killing that one because it's a hunting zombie. It could have a hunting knife. It didn't. Beards, dude, remind me never to invite you camping. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be great at camping. The reason not to invite me camping, and Happy Bombs, Lady Adventurer, and Joito can attest. If I'm sleeping in a tent, I'm grumpy and drunk. If I'm sleeping in a tent, I'm grumpy and drunk. That's mainly how I am. So yeah, the camping is a problem from that perspective. Dubs, we don't know, dude. We don't know. It's probably going to be tetracycline, but eating predator meat causes an illness, but we don't know what they just described it as a disease, but we don't know what they're calling it. We don't know what the symptoms are, so I'm not sure.
PH wore nice faps and slaps love. Oops, wrong stream.
Jumbo, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. How long do you think I can carry a BK-18 without any bullets? I'm not a very patient dude. So firewood stacks on official now, which is cool. Right, I'm gonna cook this fish. I don't even need it, but it's cold. I'm light blue. I'm waiting for daytime. I'd like that as well. I didn't get those sticks. I double-clicked them, but I didn't get them. Keep finding more loot problems. Oh, let's just do... I'm not going to go back. I'm just going to do this. What happens if I've got 2 and I split, right? I'm splitting them up now. Do I get 6 sticks or does it split 1? It splits 1. That makes sense. Fishing rods do not go on players' backs, no. Is thinking fun? It depends what you're thinking about, I'd say. If you're thinking about your tax return, it's not fun. If you're thinking about your favourite hobby or your beautiful girlfriend, I'm sure, or fiance, I'm sure it is fun. Probably. If you're thinking, I wish he'd stop fucking leaving the toilet seat up or something like that, then maybe it's not so fun. I don't know. Quite a lot of thinking can go on, isn't there, you know?
Keep running.
Racer, cheers for the support, dude. Jumbo, thank you very much. Pure Bandit, Pure Z Bandit. Bad Trick, Hippie Spirit, cheers for the support, guys. You've made my maternity leave very entertaining between naps and diaper changes. Hippie, well, hope all is going well. Thanks for coming in. Should they add stealth killing players? No. I don't think so. It's getting lighter. This is just going to kill a bit at night time. I don't even need to eat, right? But we are getting the plus symbol again. Hello from France. Bonjour. No French in the chat, please. Not you, Jeremy. But if I say that, everyone's going to start speaking French, and we try to keep the chat English. But anyway, how did you heal the sickness you had just before? Charcoal tablets. I took a charcoal tablet and a vitamin because it can just speed up the healing because the vitamin maxes your immune system. The charcoal tablet is the cure. The vitamin just makes your immune system better at the same time. But so if you eat with bloody hands, it's charcoal tablets that cures it. Celebrity Conkers beats the Jungle Bollocks. Danny, you might be a little bit behind, but yeah. Celebrity Conkers. I need me some trousers. I seem to be able to eat an awful lot. I'm trying to see if I can get 3 plus symbols, but apparently how the plus symbols work depends a little bit on what you're wearing. And my clothes are not the warmest right now, so I can't seem to get 3 plus symbols. Unless you have to wait at the fire for fucking ages. Okay, I'm full beyond carrying anymore, so my energy is now properly full. When it's going uppy downy, you can't eat anymore. Fretless, that sounds right. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Robot Lady will announce it, but thank you, dude. Come on, you fucker. They don't seem to be aggroing the same. I thought he would aggro. Come on. Oh, fuck me. The zombie bleed rate. Fuck me dead. What does the double do? The double plus is it's just like a... Just think of it as like a meter that's telling you how long it's going to last. It's like an indicator of how strong your plus symbol is, and then as it erodes away, it goes down to 1 again. I'm going to just have a look in a few of these houses because we can potentially find some bullets for the BK-18.
If you teach a running man Zed how to fish, he'll eat the day,
Took ages,
and
didn't
then
it?
most likely shoot you in the face, steal your pole, and may possibly feel bad about it later. Give him a fish equals same scenario.
Fuck. I'm not enjoying looting here. It's a bit of a ball ache. I think we're going to skedaddle somewhere else. And a drink. I need that in my life. Christine. Okay. My G, thank you for the gifted sub. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. You can get some half-decent things around here. Something everyone needs to be a bit wary of in the new patch. And basically, the theme of this patch is survival. They're making the game a little harder. They're making the inventory a bit tighter. They're making surviving a little bit more of a challenge. Like they're adding a few things. So, for example, you can't eat bear and wolf meat, and if you do, you'll get sick. So you're going to need to carry meds if you want to eat bear and wolf meat. Another thing that they've added that we've not experienced yet, and I'd kind of like not to, they've added pneumonia. So in the game right now, if you catch a cold, it's annoying. And if you have it long enough, it can turn into influenza, it can turn into flu, which is slightly more annoying, but it's still just annoying. So you just make noises, you shiver a bit, you cough and splutter, and nothing happens. But if you get a cold and you don't do anything about it, and you don't make it go away, it can go from cold to flu to pneumonia. And when it goes to pneumonia, it then becomes more of an issue. You can lose health to it. So there's a bit of a thinking needs to go into that, because if you allow yourself to have a cold too long and you get pneumonia, you'll end up looking for meds like tetracycline. Seems to be a lot of cooking pots knocking around. Jambon, I honestly don't know a great deal about them, to be honest. I didn't see Burnley play hardly at all last year. And if I did, I was watching Liverpool some more than I was watching them, to be honest. But I said it earlier, I'm sure you were here. I'm a little bit disappointed that Liverpool don't seem to be going for Gahey. They must have irons in other fires, but I'm sure Gahey would probably like to join Liverpool, and Liverpool need a centre-back. He played really well. He played really well in the World Cup, in the Euros. I don't know. Maybe they're after somebody else, but why am I carrying the bag? Because it's got all lovely things in it. The inventory sizes have been massively reduced, so I'm carrying the bag because I've got stuff in it and I can't carry it. Dope, has it been announced that he's gone to Newcastle? I know that they were looking to buy him, and there was a chance it would go through today, but that's what I'm saying. Liverpool aren't actually going for him, which I'm kind of disappointed about. And I know that Liverpool were recorded or reported to have been interested, but they've not tried to sign him, and I don't think they've got the money.
Go back.
They must be after somebody else. Oh, I did miss pants today. I don't even know where they are. Too late now. I put my fucking capri pants in the fire by mistake. Thank you for the bits, MP and C. I'll keep my eye out for a pair from now. If I see kind of bang average pants, I don't even register, but given that I'm wearing bandage pants right now, I probably should have. Can we please eat wolf, see what happens? Yeah, we probably can. I shall probably want to do it nearer to a medical or something. So he's not signed. Palace have rejected a bid to Newcastle Dope Biscuit by according to what Jambon said. He's not, you were implying that he's gone today. That's not what's happened. So they've had a bid rejected, have they? You never know what's really the truth with all of these things, though, right? All right, no more bloody hands. Seamus, yeah, I think it forces you to take different stuff. I think that's true. Quite pleased to find that, to be honest. I think the inventory changes will make you wear a paramedic jacket over whatever you're wearing because it's got more slots and whatnot. The paramedic stuff always had a bit more space, but like even I was wearing a paramedic thing earlier, you know. Like, I like the inventory changes by and large. I think there's some things to think about, like I was saying before, but I think the inventory changes are positive. It makes you think more about I shouldn't really be running with a bag in my hands, and I'm going to have to try and change the way I play a little bit. Because I like to carry loot, you know, but I like the changes. I think they're good. Skilling, they basically made things smaller, so this is many slots narrower than it would have been. Like, jackets, trousers, and vests have got smaller inventory space than they used to have. I keep finding things I want. Fuckity fuck. They've not reduced the sizes of bags by the look of it. Only the everything else, basically. Oh, let's put that there, actually. Even the peacoat is smaller. The peacoat is 20 slots. That used to be 30, I think. It was more anyway, you know, like it was more than it is now. So the peacoat used to be like insanely good because it was warm. Oh, fuck me. Because it was warm and quite good slots. Now you might take a paramedic jacket because you want more slots rather than a peacoat because it's warmer, you know, like I think changes like that are better. I think they're good. Oh fuck, I've aggroed more than I wanted to there. Right, I'm going to promise to myself that when I eat the fish, I really need to keep my eye out for new trousers. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I can... I can wear... I need new trousers. I keep, like, leaving it, which is dumb. A significant change has also come to large predators like bears and wolves. Most importantly, it won't be possible to eliminate the infection even after cooking the meat. There is still an option to eat and or cure the disease, of course, but we wanted to make sure that predators who come to the come to the player naturally are not easy source of food. Yeah, that's what they've done. So they made it an illness, right? So I don't think it will actually make a huge difference to the game. I really don't think it will, because if you're killing a bear, wolves may be a bit more, but if you're killing a bear on Chernerus, you're already fully geared, so you'll already have had the opportunity to pick up tetracycline if you were wanting to, you know, like, you'll have some medicine, you'll have some vitamins, whatever it might be, you know, like, you'll be geared enough to have the stuff prepared to deal with it, you know. So predator meat, bears and wolves, is riddled with disease, which means that you can eat it, but you're going to get sick if you eat it, and so you're going to need meds to eat it. That's it. But yeah, coming back to Gahey for a minute, I'd really be quite keen to see him sign for Liverpool, but Liverpool just aren't in for him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're intending to sell Diaz. There seems to be a lot of rumours around Gordon still, even still. And I don't know. I'm not quite sure really, but they're clearly not going for Gahey. If they were, they would have done so by now. Foxes are considered predators file, but they don't seem to be included, you know, like, the foxes all spawn on the coast, so I guess, well, there's probably some inland as well, but they probably want the foxes to be edible on the basis that they're on, you'll see them, like we saw one at Solnichi Factory, you know, like, they're more new spawn food than end game geared food. As per the game balance that they've talked about, when a bear shows up and you've got an AK-101, it's not a survival challenge, it's the best food in the game running towards you, you know. It's like, if you've got a really good gun and you aggro a bear, you're not thinking, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You're thinking, oh nice, free food, you know. So I think it's more of a game balance. And I guess they mean, like Mike's saying, they mean like predators as in predators of humans, I suppose. You really do get less space. Even these are narrower than they were. Right, I said I would do it. I'm going to do it. I'm now dropping. I'm not carrying the bag anymore. I'm bored of carrying the bag. It's annoying me. So I'm now I've found new trousers. I'm just going to take what I've got, and I'll have to start dropping stuff as I go. Teammates, you get very limited space in them, yeah, but like a t-shirt that you spawn in with a t-shirt, that's got limited inventory space as well. There's no pockets. Here's something that's going to happen. I'm going to find a stab vest and I am going to fucking lose my mind. Could have probably picked an easier building, but never mind. Seems they've found someone in central defensive midfield. Who is it they're going for? I saw someone talking about Borussia Dortmund and a player, but I didn't see the name, and I didn't recognise it anyway. But they're going for a Borussia Dortmund, a German defensive midfielder, are they? Oh, there's no name. Blimey. So they found a holding midfielder. He doesn't seem very keen on Endo, from what I gather. Right? I've not seen them play in the in the friendlies, but he doesn't seem to be using endo very much, so I'm not sure he's that keen. It's all speculation, yeah, that's what I thought, Essex, to be honest, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess the ideal two positions for Liverpool to be signing is a centre-back and a defensive holding midfielder, but maybe a striker, but I don't know. I'm still hopeful Gakpo might have a hit the ground running and play like he did in the Euros as well. But Aquilani, yeah, that's just what we need. I'm eating this and I can't really even get the benefit of it, but I'm eating it because... should I go to the police station and try and get a vest? I should, probably. I'm eating it because I just want a bit more space, because like I've just said, I'm going to go and try and get a vest. And at that point, I've got to try and find 9 slots. Sorry, not even 9, 12 slots out of my inventory. Frankie de Jong, how old is he now? Jay Spearing. We'll get that dude that... the dude that went to Newcastle, whose name escapes me, that always looked quite decent and never quite did it, both at Newcastle and at Liverpool. I can't remember his name. I can see him, but I can't remember his name. Nowhere.
I officially term this update the handicapped the Running Man update.
Handicapping the Running Man's update. Yeah, that's true. I still like it, though. John Joe Shelby, well done, Dr. Jones. That's who it was. Dark Vet, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Brendo, cheers for the very long resub, dude. Thank you, my G. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Fretless, thanks again for the super chat, dude. Oh, fuck off. How many more? Anthony Latalik, fuck me. They signed him and another French dude, and I can't remember the other French dude's name, but they signed him after they'd both played really, really well in some, like, tournoi or something. I was all excited, and they were both useless. Pongo, yeah, that was it, yeah. I was thinking, blimey, we've got ourselves, like two of the best youth players. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Nah. We got France's finest, we have. I definitely think, like, coming back to what, like this is the biggest thing. Let's just see if there's any change. Now, I might be wrong. I'm really liking the challenge that the inventory's causing. I don't think NBC boots... Well, forget NBC boots, but I think the NBC in general needs to be changed a touch. I really do. Because if you're trying to do an NBC loot route and actually play DayZ with this new inventory, I think it's going to be hard. And maybe that's intentional, but not many people do that loot route already, is the point, you know. Not many people actually do it. So I think that just means less people are going to do it. And bear in mind, we've already seen somebody dead that was glitching it, you know, like legitimate players going to get it properly are going to struggle like fuck. Meanwhile, someone else can just run into Riffy as a new spawn, collect a gun, leave it in a bush, and then run back after they've died to get it, you know, like. And you can obviously get an Alice bag, which will help. You can try and find a hunting bag or a mountain bag. There are ways to make it easier, but NBC loot takes up a lot of space. No, just the trousers and the jacket. It's 12 spaces. You know, like, it takes up a lot. Fuck me, dead. This is what I was worried about. It's already happened. It's already happened. I've got to take that. Still got 2 shotgun shells, so we can drop those. So I can repair this. I think I've got a leather kit, but I'm not going to repair it just yet. I'm going to hold fire in case there's a better one.
I heard DayZ is considering a new Liverpool-themed bag. It's going to be called the Arn and only have a 25 slot capacity. I'll see myself out.
Oh dear. It wasn't as bad as it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that great. And cheers for the support, dude. You can repair Zagorki peanuts. No, I ate those. Did it give me the option to repair them? I don't know if it did. I repaired the. I'm talking about the vest. If you're talking about what I can repair. Scorpion, I don't think I want that, even though there was a mag. And another. Is this the experimental server with the reduced inventory? Well, all of the experimental servers have that, and we are on experimental, so yeah, we have reduced inventory, yeah. Am I in a hurry? I'm always in a hurry. Quantum, they are bringing it to game. That's why it's on experimental. So the 1.26 patch is coming ahead of Frostline. So the Frostline is going to land about the time this goes stable. Maybe in a couple of months. We don't know exactly, but probably. But they're trying to make the game more survivally in a number of different ways. Exclamation patch if you want to read all of those ways. Xbox has experimental. Xbox has experimental, but PlayStation doesn't allow it. So there's no PlayStation experimental. Hi, Kosh. Kosh, how you doing? Kosher maybe? I don't know, but hello. How would you feel about empty clothing being foldable to save space? Maybe. You can't put anything inside it. I definitely think the NBC loot needs to be smaller. I think that's an absolute gimme of a thing to do. Actually don't need that. I don't even know why I took it. Actually kind of glad that's badly damaged, because if it was better I'd be pissed. Right, let's go. I'm going to head into the map now. I think we're going to start heading inland. So I've got an inventory full of stuff, but I do feel like it's been harder. One of the reasons is because I've done fishing, you know. I've got way more food than I need. I've got a lot of food. And I can't eat really any more of it because I'm like full of energy, but the yeah, the food, because I've done so much fishing because of the new fishing, I've been carrying way more food than I needed to permanently, you know, like it wouldn't normally be quite so tight as this because I've been catching fish I didn't need to catch.
Still loving it.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I need to... well, let's just do that. Oh, no. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. I just want to keep doing it while I'm moving. I don't want to have to stop. So the mag I just picked up is pristine. So I might as well use the pristine mag, mightn't I? Wee Blue Jam, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Angry Chair Dark Vet, thank you for the bits. Mumbo, I think it's going to change the thought processes as you're a new spawn, and I really think it's good. So so far. I think it's good. It's making me think more. Possibly that's why I made silly mistakes like eating with bloody hands, because I'm thinking more about what I'm doing, and my ability to play DayZ on autopilot is diminished as such. I don't know, but I like it. I like the inventory changes. I think they're good. I won't keep repeating it, but I'd like to see a few tweaks. Not to the inventory sizes, but yeah, I think it's good. Hi Rex, how you doing? Yeah, I've actually travelled inland much slower just because of the new features, though, dude. I would normally go much quicker. I wanted to try and catch fish both in the sea and in the lakes because I was trying to catch the new steelhead trout. But to do that, I needed to find a fishing rod, and ideally the new fishing lure that you can find. So I had to go up the coast. So I actually went from Solnichi all the way to Baziki, just checking boats so I could catch some fishing stuff, you know, like get some fishing stuff. So ordinarily I wouldn't. I normally go inland much quicker. Yeah, I got some proper pants in the industrial bit at the top of the hill before I got to Nova. If they're trying to make the game more realistic, static gas zones don't exist. Kevin, I guess they're trying to make it like a gas leak, but they're not trying to make the game more realistic. They're trying to make it more authentic, you know. Maybe the gas at Riffy is leaking from the boat, you know, like maybe that's what they're trying to replicate. But that's by the by, you know. Maybe they're trying to replicate like a... Well, they're not. It's gas, but I think that's what they're trying to do, right? Nonetheless, I think it makes sense to have like an end-game lootable area. You know, they could have maybe gone with radiation, and then you need some kind of rad suit. But I think the gas zones work. Paul Konchesky, blimey, Roy Hodgson's finest hour. Right, so I think we're going to head up towards Nagano. I might loot Nagano a little bit. I don't really want to be picking up too much, but I need some bullets. I'd like to try and get a Mosin, if I can, or some bullets for this BK. I'm incredibly lowly geared, really, so far. guns wise. But that's exactly because you don't find guns running along the coast looking for a fishing lure, do you? You know, I was never going to find decent stuff that way. Crypt, they've basically made the jackets, trousers and vests all smaller in terms of inventory space, so it affects your decision making quite a lot. Even this patrol jacket is smaller. The cargo pants were usually 24 slots, now they're 20. The patrol jacket went down another row or two, and now I think they were 30-ish. Like, most things have been reduced in size, you know. I think the M65 and the TTS-KO used to be 42 slots. I bet they're not. I bet they're 30 now. Something like that. I wonder who they're going for, you know. Liverpool are playing their cards very close to the chest, which they normally do. They did sign some players a bit before the end of August last year. I think they had, like, McAllister in quite soon. They got McAllister quite early. I'm surprised they've not really, but changing back to football for a minute. But I think they're going to be much later this time because of the manager, you know. We're doing a number on naming former Liverpool players, aren't we? Any edited videos on the works? Dude, I haven't missed a Saturday in ages now with the two editors, so I've actually got an edited video up on... uploaded. It's not released, but I've got an edited video already uploaded for Saturday, so there will be one on Saturday. I'm on holiday after today, so after today I'm not streaming until a week on Monday. So as in, like, Monday the 19th. But there'll be a video on Saturday, and there'll be a video the following Saturday, and there'll possibly be one in between. So here's the kicker, though, right? I've got a video that's already... my new editor, Finn, has sent me an edited video from a stream last week. And he sent it to me last evening. That means tomorrow, on the first day of my holiday, I've got to watch... I'm not even... I'm not streaming, but I've still got to... I've got to watch a fucking video of me playing on my holiday in order to make sure there's a video for the following week. So I'll still have to do a little bit. Poor me, right? But yeah, there's definitely a video Saturday. There'll definitely be a video the Saturday before because it's already mostly done. But there may well be two videos next week. There might be one on Wednesday and one on Saturday. Worst insulation is new, Kirsty Pie. Yeah, they've changed the descriptors for the insulation. So it used to say bad insulation, and they've changed it to worst insulation. Doesn't make any difference. It's just a different way to describe bad. That's all. I second Redline taking over. I don't think so. Anyone that says twat that way can't stream on this channel. HB's wife took over. Last I checked, we weren't married. Wow, another one of those. Tangle, I think the zombies are the same, dude. I don't think they're any different. There was one of the Dever dudes in earlier saying they are the same. They do hear differently, though. They seem to hear... They don't seem to hear you the same. They see you more. Like that one in front there. The one over by the trees is going to see me. But if it was facing the other way, that wouldn't see me. Like, you can get much closer to zombies if they're looking the opposite direction. You can watch the video every time you go to Co-Brown and that's it. Stop moaning. I can't, Funky, I'm afraid. No, I can't. I have to get the draft back to Finn. So... I've got my render distance set to about 3K. You see the mountains over there? Like, you see how far away I can see? That is set because of this feature. This is the object terrain visibility. So that's how it would be, I think, in the game right now. I think I prefer that. I don't see the point in having bare hills in the distance. I think I prefer this. I prefer the kind of volumetric fog coming in at that kind of range. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it on high for now. Like, I can up my view distance further, so my view distance is set to about 3 kilometers right now. I could up my view distance further, so it would draw in further away, but I actually think it looks better like this. And of course, having it see like miles into the distance would be cool. You still can't see players that far away, but I think that kind of makes sense. We'll keep it on high.
It's funny cause Wobo says in his YouTube video that we won't even notice the inventory changes, they are so small.
That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. You really notice them, or at least I do, but I'm a loophole. I think you do notice them. I don't think they're small. I think they make a big difference to the actual game as you're playing it, but it depends if you're doing things like fishing or something. It really depends, you know. I don't know. I definitely feel to have noticed them. I really do. I know I've got a lot of loot right now, but I've had to work quite hard to get this far, you know. I like the changes on Cooper as well. You're right, dude. I like the changes. I think they're all good. I've talked about it a lot, so I'll try not to bore you to tears, but I feel like NBC loot needs to scale down its slots a little bit. And I would also really love them to look at... Mind you, we're finding a lot of these, but I feel like knives get ruined quite quick, and having to carry spare knives while now the inventory is narrow is a little bit almost counterproductive. I'd like the knives to just last a tiny bit longer, maybe, you know. But I like all the changes. I think they're good. I definitely think NBC loot... I've actually only picking up NBC loot to just see how it is, but you're going to need an Alice bag or something before you can collect NBC loot, I think. I need a piss. I'm going to have to go for a piss. Yeah, the less damage to tools is very much to do with the fact that the way the damage is now makes you kind of feel obliged to carry spares, you know, like... But carrying spares when your inventory is now lighter is... Yeah. I like it. I like it. I think the inventory changes are nice. I'm someone that likes to carry loot as well, obviously, you know, so I like to carry more than you need. But I still like it. You do have to make a few more choices. To be fair to Wobo, he was saying it's so small you won't even notice. To be fair to Wobo, he is maybe talking more general, and I like to carry everything, you know. But it will show, like, it will show in that you won't be able to carry 3 pistols while you've got no mag. And even now, like, I want that PU scope, but, like, normally you can just carry these things. You don't have to try and work out how you're going to carry them, you know. Like, we're going to have to start making choices, like... More so. The game used to have more of that. It's kind of cool that it's going back a little bit that way, I think. This update makes me angry. Oh dear, Silky. I'm not in your camp. You've taught us some bad habits for this patch. What, carry around a spare bag in your hands? I think carrying NBC gear in an Alice bag... Alice bags only spawn on convoys. And I don't even think they're tier 4. I don't think to carry NBC gear you should have to go off to convoys, you know. I think the NBC loot, it doesn't need to be tweaked much, but if the trousers went from 6 slots to 4 and the jacket went from 6 slots to 4, maybe the gas mask went from 3x3 to, I don't know, 2x3. That would
Real
be
quick, pick up that
that would
shovel
be
and
good.
dig for worms. See how many you get.
Pick up that shovel and dig for worms. Yeah, good shout. We could do that quick. I'll do it in here. Can, but there we go. So apparently with a shovel you get more worms, and it's quicker as well. So if you use a knife, you're going to get 1 worm. If you use a shovel, you should get multiple. Three. I'd like to see Alien Romulus. Yeah, North Essex. I'd quite like to see that. Yeah, I might. I only get so many. I don't know, so many chips at the poker table, if you like, in terms of making the missus come to the cinema with me. So, as long as the reviews are kind of okay. Oh, I'm getting pizza for dinner. I like that. My missus is going into town. She's going into town to meet a mate for dinner, and because she's going into town, she's just said, "Oh, if you want, let me know. I'll pick you up a pizza on the way home." Not from Domino's. I'm probably going to get one from the little independent place this time. Oh, thank you, Uncuba. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. I've got a video. I was just talking about it. It's on my hard drive, ready for Saturday. Oh, sorry, no, it's uploaded to YouTube, ready for Saturday. But that's kind of cool. Did I miss a stove? Yeah, I did. I don't normally bother with the stove. Maybe I should. I very rarely bother with the stove, on the whole. Right, do we... Let's do the hunting spawns. I need to come up here and just get in a bush somewhere, because I've got to go for a piss. I'm going to burst. But I need to go onto the... I need to go onto the website and pick what pizza I want. Fucking hell, I can't type. Yeah, it doesn't take up inventory to add it. That's very true. By the time I'm really geared, on the mouse it's really useful, but on most of the others I don't tend to need it the same, you know. I should use it more than I do, but... Just coming up this way, I want to check for the... There's a feed shack up the hill here. I'm just coming up for that. Murray mints and lemon sherbets, blimey. The grandma's choice. Can't go wrong with pineapple anchovies pizza on a thin crust. God, that sounds horrible. I like pineapple on the pizza, but not that. What if as a new spawn your character has doubts about shooting other survivors, and the more you murder the less nerves you get while aiming, and maybe as a freshie you have very slight jitter like Kuru? I don't like stuff like that, Original, because we did talk about it briefly earlier, but one of the very, very, very best things about the game is that epic moment when you headshot some dude with a chambered Makarov and then you get their M4, you know, like, if you make it so that they aim better and the new spawn aims worse, then you're losing that moment a little, you know. Everyone's aim needs to stay the same, because soft skills that make you shoot better seem imbalanced to me. You know, like it doesn't mean you can feel differently on it, but that's how I kind of feel. You know? I know pineapple on a pizza is a very touchy subject, but I like pineapple on a pizza. I don't think pineapple and anchovies is a is a pizza I want to try, if I'm honest. But whatever floats your boat. Oh my god. I don't need that, I've got the cooking pot anyway. I think there's another hunting stand down here, near the... It used to be, it might not be there anymore. But what I'm going to do though, I'm just going to go prone. There's a better tree here, let's go for this one. Just going to go prone. I need to go for a piss and I'll have a look at the pizzas. Darkvet, thank you again. Gary, thank you for the follow.
Hello survivors, remember to use your Prime sub to support TRMZ.
I'm back. Oh fuck, it's cold in here. Holy shit. I think I set my aircon a little bit cooler before I started, and now it's I hadn't really noticed. The opposite of a lobster boiling in a pot, I'm sitting in here getting fucking frozen. Apparently you have to download DayZ Experimental. If you're on Steam, DayZ Experimental is effectively a separate game, so you have to download it. It's not the same game, so I don't think that there used to be a hunting stand here. I think they took this one away. Yeah, they did. Back up we go then. Yeah, Banished, thank you very much for the Prime. Gizmo, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers for the support. Smokey, Fizzbrains, Elite Empress, thank you very much. JR, cheers for gifting on Cupid the sub. Cheers, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys, thank you. Was that a tactical poo? No, it wasn't. I ate a nectarine and I had to look on the phone to pick the pizza out, so I had a sit-down piss while I selected my pizza, and then I ate a nectarine, and I had to stay downstairs to eat it so I could put the stone in the bin. I don't want the stone in the bin upstairs; that'll get me in trouble. I put a fruit stone in an upstairs bin. Fuck me. I can't be doing things like that. Banished, thank you for the Prime.
Experimental.
It is, Geek. It is. Ultimate Genius, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's great. It's more survivally. The inventory sizes, I think, are a positive thing. I know that it's basically making it harder, but I like it. I think so far so good. You know, makes you think about what you're doing a little bit more. I think it's pretty good. Whoever said the sit-down piss is sus as fuck, dude, you must just be young. If you think that having a sit-down piss makes you less of a man, then you need to reevaluate your life choices. If you're sitting down to piss in a public toilet, then there's maybe some challenges to the decision-making there. But sitting on your own loo for a piss, there's nothing wrong with that, dude.
6 months and still no dinner date. I'm starting to think this is one-sided LUL.
For a start, it removes all of that like lottery that happens. You know the lottery. Have you ever experienced the piss lottery? You know, like you decide to go for a piss and then it randomly just goes 45 degrees left. It doesn't go where you aim. It does happen. Like. It's a lot. I know I said I would eat wolves, but I've not got the space. I'm not doing it yet. I've not got the space to carry that shit. Getting tougher to pee the older I get. All right, Grandad. Exactly. If you pee on the seat, you've got to clean it, or at least run away from the missus. I don't think I've ever consciously decided to sit piss. I've been so drunk that I had to sit down to piss, but I don't consider that a conscious decision. Well, you've not learnt the ways, right? You've not learnt the ways, clearly. Fair play. Keysek, thank you very much. Jamie, thank you very much. Cheesemonger. Synagon, thank you for the resubs and new subs. Thank you. As a former Marine, whenever I was in my dress blue, sitting down to piss was mandatory. Hell to pay if any splash would end up on the uniform. Yeah, well, there you are. That makes sense. No risks. Like, they say that the Marine blue is a nightmare for the Mickey drips, right? In France and Germany and a lot of European countries, there are hundreds of roads lined with fruit trees after Napoleon's army marched on Moscow and threw their fruit seeds on the sides of the road. Well, there we are. What do the Marines know about
Do you
Manulus?
have
Yeah.
to take a tummy pill for pizza later?
I will need one, yeah. I'm having proper gluten one. I am, yeah. I'm having proper gluten. I'm having... the pizza I picked is just a spicy one. It's got spicy sausage on it. Spicy sausage, no less. Yeah, they might have thrown the seeds, or they might have planted them with their own fertilizer as well. They might have done that too. You might be right. Absolution. I'm nowhere near London, so where I am is no issues. But I have no idea what London's like, to be honest. That's the military. I kind of don't know if I want to go and do the... Oh, I'll do the military first. I'm so under-geared, I feel like if we went to the summer camp, I might find myself something there. I'm going to do the summer camp first. Because I could get... There could be a convoy there, for one, but also there could be a... there could be a better gun, like a Blaze or similar. There could be a Mosin. There also could be a hunting bag, and I really would like a hunting bag. How does that look? Seeing a lot over there. And you would... It's nothing different. This is not because of the patch. It's just that that's not a run I would normally... I never normally run down this hill. I'm normally running up it, so I never look back. You think that's different? I don't think that's different for me, dude. Like my view distance has been like 3.5k for ages. I can make it show more. I can make it be different than that, which will definitely be different because of the patch. But to me, how it's set now is how the game is for me on stable. I can make it show more land further away. Maybe it's a little bit further, but this is high. This feels to me similar to how I have it on regular. Maybe it is a bit further, I don't know. But if I... Come on, Paul, get with the program. See, I actually don't think there's much reason to go that far. I think because it looks like you're just looking at the end of the map. It's cool that you look how far you can see. You can actually see that's the airfield there. That's Bash Hill that you're looking at there, which is kind of crazy that you can see it. But I think that's a touch much. I think high is where I want to be, roughly. Mike, I don't know if you know this or not. I'm sure you do, but can you go into the view distance? Like, you can go to extreme. Can you change the config, like, object distance and then make objects appear that far away? So could I make it so that you could see things at the airfield?
Hey Paul, how's experimental feeling so far? Any cool new stuff yet?
Great. It's mainly more survivally. It feels more survivally. There's lots and lots of little tweaks. Oh, there's a dead zombie down there. There's lots and lots of little tweaks that have added up to like a fairly decent change to the game. Oh fuck! The convoy is here as well. There's a dead zombie to the left, and the convoy is in the front. Or at least the remnants of the convoy is here. Doesn't look like all of the buildings, all of the vehicles, but this is convoy. Maybe it's been here a while, I don't know, but there's no loot. Maybe the dude with the dead zombie already took the loot, I suppose. It's more likely, isn't it? Well, that's disappointing. Well, let's get back to looking for this dude and try not to die.
Hello?
Hello? Holy shit. Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting to hear anyone. Holy hell. You alright, dude?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Right, I'm going to put my gun
Fucking
away,
hell.
okay? My
You're
gun is
friendly,
away.
right?
Yeah, my gun is away. Don't shoot me.
Yep, yep.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
you've
mate.
got a big bag. Dude, you've got a plate carrier. Where'd you get that from?
You know the military base after, it's like in the woods near Chrysler stuff.
Oh yeah, you found one there, did you?
There was a convoy.
Oh, you found it
already
at convoy.
been looted and they left this.
Fucking hell. There's a convoy
Yeah, I
here
don't
as
know if
well,
they knew
but
it, but
there's
it
no
was- it
loot
was
at all.
in-
Yeah, there's no loot at all here.
Yeah, I think I'm following someone at the minute. Like I'm just behind them because the convoy was empty other than this in the top of the truck.
Fucking
I don't
hell,
think they
that's
looked in the
cool.
top of the truck.
That plate
Oh,
carrier
man.
pouch, how much space is in it? Like, how much space does the pouch have?
15.
15 in total. So it's 3 deep and 5 wide.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a bit smaller
Has
as
that
well, isn't it?
changed?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
quite
used to
a
be
few of the
fine.
different like your jacket has changed and your trousers have changed and stuff as well, you know.
Shit, I didn't even notice.
Funny enough, I'd heard that people might not notice. It seems to be true. Right, have you looted all of these summer camp sheds?
Not yet. Not yet.
All right, let's have a quick look, see if there's anything there. That echo, guys, it came through instantly.
Right,
That doesn't
what you
mean there's a
got? What
stream
gun you
sniper.
got?
I've only got a shotgun, dude.
Wanna-
I've got fuck all.
Take that.
But don't you need it?
I can't. No, mate, I can't use it. I've got a Pioneer anyway.
But no, I can't. If you've got a I can't take that in good conscience, dude. It's too good. You'll have to keep it. You'll have to keep it. I can't take a Mosin. It's too good. It's too good.
I've got a play carrier. I can't sprint.
I can't do it.
I literally can't.
It's too generous. Like he might be just that kind of generous. But if someone tries to give you their best gun, if he tried to give me the Pioneer, it would feel legit. But he's trying to give me his best gun. It feels a bit too good to be true. I don't want his best gun. I don't know. I wouldn't give my best gun away unless I really felt bad for whoever I'd just shot at. Or I was about to be logging out for the day or something, you know, like maybe. Right, I'm going to use that as a way to carry another battery. I don't think I need the GPS. He's quite a chilled out dude. Wobo was right though, wasn't he? Like he did say you probably won't even notice the difference, and that dude hadn't noticed the difference, had he? You know, like. So to be fair, Wobo was right. Here's me saying how much of a struggle it's been and how cool I'm finding it. He's not even found any difference. He's probably not a loot haul, you know, so that's probably why. I'm actually going to try and run around, and maybe it's harsh, maybe it's not, but like I was saying before, oh, dude, it's me, don't shoot.
Yeah.
I
dude, honestly, you can take this. You can take it.
I
I've
can't.
only got 3 rounds for it as well.
I can't
I've
take
only got
someone's
3 bullets.
best
I've
gun.
got loads for this
I just
Pioneer.
can't do it. I can't do it, okay? If it's your best gun.
Take it, mate, honestly.
No,
It's
can't
not
do
my
it.
best gun.
Can't do it. Can't do it. No. I just don't want it. I'm sure that dude's not just giving it to me because he recognises the stream twat. But there's just a chance. Right, I'm just going to run. It's fine. Bloody take it. No. I don't do it because I might survive because people recognise my voice once in a while, but I can't prove that. Just like I can't prove that now, you know. He might just be the most generous player you've ever seen, you know. But if I feel like I'm only getting it because I'm a streamer, I don't want it, you know. I don't want it because then if I go and kill someone else with it, it doesn't feel very earned. The dude probably is following me. Yeah, I'd go this way as well. It's the most kind of sensible way to go loot-wise. What if I'd have done if he'd threatened to shoot me if I didn't take it? I don't know. Ran away. So I think I'm going to bypass the military base and I'm going to head on towards the next convoy spawn. If someone wants to give me a Koenigsegg, would you take it? Yes. But that's different, isn't it? I'm not using Koenigsegg's to make content about how I find Koenigsegg's. You know, I can't even say it, but that's different, isn't it, Darjan? Yeah. If somebody wants to give me a fancy sports car, I'll accept it. I'm not going to promise I won't sell it. I'd look stupid spilling out of a Koenigsegg, but yeah, that's different, right? Your boss has got 2, blimey. What's the command for 10-year and PC Galileo? The giveaway ended on Sunday, so... Quantum, why are you confused, dude? What's the matter? And a Bugatti and a Hennessy Venom. That Hennessy Venom sounds like brandy to me. Cognac. I would take a sports car, but not a Mosin. If I was watched by some like oil-rich bazillionaire that wanted to give me a sports car, that's their prerogative. But that's different, right? Like, in-game morals aren't real-life morals, right? Like, when I play DayZ, I'm trying to play the game as best as I can, as everybody that watches plays it, you know. How many times when you've played DayZ has someone randomly offered you their best gun in a fairly geared area? How often does that realistically happen? If someone said, look, I'm giving up for the day, I've found this stuff, but I'm about to stop, it might happen with a few sort of reasons. But how many times ever has someone met you and within 10 seconds been desperate to give you their best gun? And that's the point, right? If I'm trying to play the game like a regular player, I know I'm a stream douche, right? But if I'm going to have this thing where I say, don't watch the stream and try to kill me, if I meet people and then they're not watching the stream to give me that stuff, I'm not saying that dude's watching the stream, but if I take free loot because I'm a stream douche, it's hard to then say don't kill me because I'm a stream douche, right? It's fairly straightforward, I think. And again, I don't know for definite that's happening there, but if you think about how long... Like, there'll be people watching the stream that have got thousands of hours in DayZ. How often does that type of thing happen where that somebody's desperate to give you a Mosin and a PU scope? He said it wasn't his best gun. Well, it was, though, wasn't it? You know, the dude had a Pioneer with no scope. So in other words, I'd rather play the odds and not just take gear for the sake of it because they recognise my voice. It's just not something that's a regular event. It's not, and that kind of thing happens to me a lot, you know, so that's why, you know. Funnily enough, no one's ever offered me a sports car in real life, so it's a bit of a meaningless comparison, but... He had a Pioneer and a Vega, neither of which are a Mosin with the PU scope, are they? You know, like, I don't think the Vega had a mag. The Pioneer definitely didn't have a scope, you know, like... They are not on the level of what we've got. Sorry, what of the Mosin. Oh my word. What the hell? So these are even smaller. I think are they smaller? I'm not even sure. This is definitely a little bit smaller. The pouch is on the thing. I'd like to know if that spawned in there. I don't think it did. I feel like it was dropped in there from the convoy over here. Because the convoy spawns over there, but it's not there now.
I love you, and very interestingly I watched your How I Got My First DMR video last night. He gave you his DMR and you took it. I'm just saying. Evening all.
That was different. That was different. That dude was fully fucking geared, and we just negotiated a peace deal, right? That was very different. That wasn't like a... that was something that could actually happen in the game, right? That was where I'd been firing M79 grenade launchers at him from outside, and then we agreed to be friendly, right? Like, that was very different than a random dude that you've literally just met, desperately trying to give you their best gun, you know? That was you, was it, Scott? With the DMR. Now that the pouch has... What's that? Now that the pouch has less inventory, how much inventory does it take when you... That's a good question. It's the same, so it's changed. That's changed as well. So it's got less space inside it, and it takes up less space inside your bag as well. So that's kind of good. Darkvet, cheers for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, Billy, going back to that, I did think about the DMR, but that was in a different set of circumstances. That dude was incredibly geared. I don't vaguely remember him not having many DMR bullets, but more to the point, he was just pleased that he wasn't dead because I was outside with crazy gear M79 in his windows, you know. He was kind of happy to not be dead, and there was some vague feeling of this feels legit to it. Even if it wasn't, it felt like it was to me, you know. That's the point.
Lou view by TRMZG Heart, TRMZG Heart.
Can't keep KA-101 in pouches. I presume you mean AKS-74? AK-101 wouldn't fit in the pouches anyway, but an SMG would do, or an AK-74 would do. Yeah, I'm not saying the dude was watching the stream, E36. No. I'm saying I only was offered that gun because of my voice, and so I don't take it because it doesn't feel very cool, like, to then go and kill people, you know. I'm going to take that. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but it's better insulation. Starting to get a little bit of space now, which is good. Pistol in holster, yeah, we could do that as well. Very good. On console, assault rifles fit in pouches, do they? That is fucking stupid. It's stupid. You can fit an assault rifle into a pouch of a plate carrier. Holy shit. It's not just on console, on PCs as well. It's not El Slapo. Assault rifles are too wide to go in the pouches of a plate carrier pouch. Assault rifles go in backpacks. They don't go in any of the vests on PC. On official, there is no vest that takes a full-size assault rifle. Only the AKS-74U. The difference is on PC is that it's not just by the slots, it's the physical shape of it. So it might have enough slots to take a particular gun, but that doesn't mean you can fit it because the gun's wider and the space isn't right. You know, like on console, the slots is what matters, but on PC they have a physical shape, and so you can't just. It's not just slot count that matters. There's other things that factor in. So I came away from the other spot, just to... I leave the dude to loot his... Shouldn't slot shame. I'm not slot shaming, you bastard, you. I haven't actually managed to get myself fully hydrated yet. Maybe we should have a little drink. That definitely won't result in death. Oh, I can't be fucked with this. It's too much of a pain in the fucking arse. I want to use the cooking pot for water more than I want to use it for cooking. Bollocks to that. I like the changes to the inventory, I do. We have covered it lots, but broadly speaking, I think it's very, very good so far.
Keep up the work. I had bad 5 years. I was in a bad accident. Broke every bone from waist down. Passed at scene. Lost leg on impact. Still trying to walk. Was in a coma. Had multiple injuries.
Holy shit, Aaron. Dude, well, I hope you're on the mend now. Holy fuck. That sounds fucking horrendous, dude. So you had to be resuscitated. Holy shit. Aaron, thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you're on the mend and hope everything turns out well from here on in, dude. Holy shit. Motorbike or car? I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it obviously matters to you, but what I mean is you still had the accident. But yeah, was it car? Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Fucking hell. Cheers for the super chat. I think the inventory changes are good. I like them more than I thought I would, to be honest. I like the inventory changes more than I thought I would. It makes the game feel a little bit more like it used to in terms of the choices and stuff. I think it's better. I don't know how it's going to be with regards to guns and stuff, but I think it's better. Ah, let's just go this way. I think he's lying. About what, hell, down here? If you're saying the dude that's tipping is lying, no, don't do that, dude. If you mean I'm lying about enjoying the inventory, well, you're entitled to your view. Why do I leave the tent? I don't build bases, dude. Why do the drinks have a blue background? Rev, you can heat up, and so on the new map, which is going to be winter, stuff can spawn in frozen, and then you can heat it up on a fire. You can, if you drink stuff that's cold, it makes your core temperature colder. If you drink stuff that's warm, it makes your core temperature warmer. Recycle lorry hit a tipper truck and had a 2% chance of survival. Holy fuck, dude. GG. 2% chance. Fuck me dead, dude. Well, hopefully that has allowed you to enjoy things more in a way. You know, I've never had that, and hopefully never do. But you have to really appreciate stuff more, I would imagine. I'm sure you get used to it again, but. How long are the patches typically in experimental? Very often, sort of 4 to 6 weeks, but I have a feeling this one's going to be longer. Jax, thank you very much for the gifted subs. It's very, very kind, dude. Cheers for the support. Traku, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, for the tip. I'm not going to read that out, Traku. People will have been able to read it, but some people aren't going to want spoilers for the new map necessarily. I've read it. I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to be. I fixed... Are you fixed vest? I think you mean vest, Martins. I fixed the vest, if that's what you mean, yeah. The slots is much smaller. I genuinely think it's a good change. I will be coming in my pants a little bit, excuse the term, but I will be. If I find a hunting bag now, I'm going to... Like, if you find a hunting bag, it just means you can carry more and more and more and more and more and more and more shit, doesn't it? But now, it will give you a bit of relief from the loot anxiety. You know, like, a hunting bag is actually going to be really, really useful now. You like,
I won something very cool today. I've never won anything before. Today was a great day. Thanks for making it so. TRMZ love.
Mechanism. I kind of want to say, what did you win? Please tell me you won one of the PCs. I don't know if you did or not, because I know the countries of origin of the winners, but in fact I know the names, but I can't say the names. But congratulations, Mechanism. I hope it was something decent. Please tell us it was. You did, GG. That's so very cool. Mechanism was one of the winners. That's so cool. So. My contact at PC Specialist emailed me Discord messaged me this morning to say the emails had gone out yesterday afternoon, and that people had got 7 days to reply to claim the prize. And my exact words back to him were, sorry guys, one sec. My exact words back to him were, I really hope that at least one of the winners is a regular viewer. And you've been following since the 21st of February 2021, which definitely counts. GG, dude, that is cool. What countries are they? I haven't said the countries, Belly, because they could change in theory, you know, so I've been quite careful. Congratulations, dude. That's very cool. It's nice that there's a winner in the chat. That's very, very cool. Ooh. Yeah, that's badass. Very cool indeed. So we've got a blaze. That's karma for turning down the Mosin, if you ask me. We're going to find a hunting scope in the toilet next door. What are the biggest changes is 126. It's mainly small changes that all add up, dude. The biggest change you'll notice straight away is the inventory,
I've been
I think.
reading that part of the complete wipe on consoles is due to players using exploits. What does that exactly mean?
Dark Vet, it's to do with duplication. So it's I don't know how they do it because I don't play console and I don't look into glitches, but it's a means to copy loot. So you have a player with an AKM and then they work out a way to copy it so they can have 3 AKMs and 3 drum mags and so on. So they're wiping everything because they've fixed a way to do duplication. So they're removing all of the loot, removing everything, and then hopefully there'll be fixes. But most of the changes are relatively small, but there's a lot of them, and it adds up to quite a change to the feel of the survival of the game. I'm noticing the inventory size loads, but the dude we just met hadn't noticed. However, he was running around with a hunting bag on his back, so it's maybe easier to not notice if you've got one of the biggest bags in the game, you know. If he was running around with a sling bag on, he may well have noticed more, you know. Lord Axe, a few people have said it. It's the same every time, but PlayStation don't allow experimental patches, dude. So it's Sony's fault. They will not allow experimental patches to be released on PlayStation. So it's only an update to the game. They won't allow an experimental update to the game. Just doesn't. It's not something they'll allow. Loka, we've had quite a lot of issues with duping and stuff in the past. Maybe the duping has gone down because nobody dupes because they can buy cheats, like you say, but I think a lot of the duping stuff was removed. There might have been some kind of exploit for duping because they're also wiping some stuff on PC as well, right? But I feel like they dealt with a lot of the duping on PC a good while ago.
Might as well take me on a date.
Mechanism, that is very cool, by the way. It's nice that we've seen a winner has arrived. So yeah, like as someone's actually spoke about it in the chat. Am I a person? No. I'm a DayZ playing droid sent from the future to play DayZ 1 and change the course of the future. That's what I've been sent back to do. By making stupid mistakes and keeping the game ticking over, whining about things in the game to keep development going, so that it ultimately fails. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm the DayZ-minator. Aaron, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year already. Thank you. Tackless, thank you for the 4. Come with me if you want to loot. Yeah. Aaron, Tackless, Dark Vet, Search, thank you very much as well. Right, so we need a scope for the blaze. That's what I'm after next. I also need to put in here my my bullets so they don't get ruined. I guess we're about primed for it. Well, maybe not quite. I've not got quite the gear to be dealing with a bear, but if we hear a bear, I'm probably going to try and hunt it, and then I'm going to try and eat it, because I've got tetracycline in here. No, I haven't. I've got tetracycline somewhere. Please don't tell me I dropped the tetracycline. I had 8 tetracycline. I seem to have dropped them. Oh no, I've got them. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I want to eat the bear, get sick, and then see whether tetracycline is the cure. I'm sure it will be. YouTube keeps on subbing you. Bollocks. Never seen John Connor and Paul in the same room. That's true. Vin, if you're talking about Sour Sweet, I think he might be going on holiday soon. I think he's been ill, and I think he's... I haven't spoken to him, but I believe he normally goes to France with his family in the summer, so I think he's probably going on holiday. Right, I'm going to get to the feed shack and just quickly check that, and then I'm going to run down the hill this way and just check the picnic tables as well. So he might still be a little bit ill. If that's the case, hopefully a holiday and then he'll be back and raring to go, you know. But he was ill. He obviously streamed on the True Colours Day, but one stream isn't the same as streaming all week, is it? Private doctor, blimey. Have you tried pneumonia yet? Is a very wild question. No, I have had a cold, but I've shook it off. Shook it off. Sorry. One of my kids really likes Taylor Swift, so I couldn't help it. Anyway, yeah, I've only had like first stage colds, and I've not let it get to pneumonia. Oh my word! Look at that. These aren't right, are they? It's such a tiny thing, but the bullet symbols aren't right in the UI. That's definitely a very minor bug. The bullet symbols are not in the correct place on the Inventrix for those things. They need to be smaller and up to the top left. I'm not going to lie, Garrett. I quite like a couple of the songs. I don't know which ones I like, but when I get the kids, Maggie sits in the front and she can control the screen and just put some music on. She often puts Taylor Swift on. I don't mind a few of the songs. I don't really care. It's no skin off my nose. People know. I'm quite happy to admit I like James Blunt as well. I don't give a fuck. What's it matter? What sensitivity do I use? I think I'm on about 900 in my software, but really, really turned down in the game. I use a really low setting. Anders, yeah, it actually says, like, I did. I started streaming on YouTube, and I set the membership price on YouTube to £3.99, and then about a month later, Twitch put the price up to £4.99. But I'm kind of stuck because if I change it to £4.99, I'm not saying I'm going to do that, by the way. I've not changed it. I don't intend to change it. But if I change it to £4.99 to keep it in line with Twitch, it cancels everybody's membership. It cancels everybody's membership, which, like, yeah, it's not ideal. Not that I'm saying I'm going to do it, but yeah, I read up on it just to see what would happen, and when I read that, I didn't go any further and moved away from it. James Blunt sung You're Beautiful. That's probably his most famous song, but he's done others, some of which I quite like. I never really liked David Gray so much. I don't really like that kind of easy listening sort of music so much, but I think David Gray, you get me doing it now. I think James Blunt has made some decent songs, you know, like for example Ed Sheeran. I don't really like Ed Sheeran. My missus likes a few of Ed Sheeran's songs. They're a bit easy going. There's not much there, but they're okay. I don't hate them, you know, like, but for whatever reason, James Blunt, he's done a few poppy songs that I quite like, you know, I just can't help it. I don't really care. You're Beautiful is not one of my favourites, to be honest. Holy shit. I seem to be a little bit overloaded with heavy weight now. He is funny on Twitter. I don't follow that many celebrities on Twitter, but I do follow James Blunt. I don't follow very many famous people on Twitter. I follow the odd one. I follow Ricky Gervais because he says some funny shit from time to time. And I follow Richard Ayoade as well because I want to secretly be friends with Richard Ayoade. If he likes stupid people his own age, you know, like maybe I might get on with him. But I don't know. I think he's fucking hilarious. But nonetheless. I don't follow that many celebrities on the whole. I don't follow Emily Blunt, no. I don't want to get any running the risk of turning into a stalker, you know, like no following. Wow, VSS as well. So even the baby AK won't go in pouches. Just a thought, right? If you want to be a ghillie on official, if you want to be well, I guess you've got 2 slots on your back, so I'm thinking more about the old game, but in the past you used to, like, a baby AK like this was the best gun you could have in the old version of DayZ because you couldn't have 2 guns on your back. But if you were a ghillie, it wouldn't even go in the, you wouldn't be able to take it at all, would you? That would suck.
We keep on running TRMZ love.
The shirt can fit the AK, yeah, it can. So you could fit it in another way. You just couldn't get it in the. Yeah, it does fit. The shirt will fit it, but the vest will not. So you're right. There is still another way to do it. It would give you a hell of a lot of problems, though. I know it's not. It's a moot point because you can put 2 guns on your back on modern world DayZ. So if you want to be a ghillie, you can have a Tundra on your back and an AKM on your back or something. It's no big deal, but yeah, the hunter jacket's gone from I think it was 42 slots to 24. That's quite dramatic, I think. I think it's quite a big change, but I dropped my NBC loot. I think I gave up on trying to do NBC stuff, so... The tactical shirt had 30 slots more than the hunter jacket. Did it, Gurami? That's interesting. I didn't even check, but yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's tactical, right? How was it tactical in the past? You know, now it is. That's kind of cool, actually. Is Sancho I think Sancho's better than he's shown at Man United. I think Ten Hag is the problem, obviously, Jambon. Ten Hag is the person holding back Sancho. He got to the Champions League final last year. Man of the match in one of the semi-final games. I didn't see it, but I read about it. But nonetheless, that's what I heard. I think it's Ten Hag that's the issue, obviously, not Sancho. Funny how Sancho and oh God, my brain. I am feeling like I need a holiday. Marcus Rashford were meant to be really good friends. And Marcus Rashford's struggling this season. This season just gone as well, isn't it? I did think of his name on my own, by the way, but nonetheless. It's interesting that, isn't it? Maybe it's Ten Hag-itis. Rashford's got it. I'm not being entirely serious, by the way, before people start getting uppity. And I don't mean you, Jambon. I mean the other one. Sometimes people get a bit right uppity when I say shit like that. Alright, let's get rid of that one. I quite like that. I like that there's more reason to wear the tactical shirt now. Like, it's not quite such good insulation. Oh, it's only medium insulation, though. It used to be high. Oh, no, it's not fixed. If I fix it, it'll be high. So, yeah, it's the same insulation as it was, I think. But that's kind of interesting, I think, isn't it? You know, like, a tactical shirt has more pockets, it gives you more space. I think that's cool. And it's still the same insulation. Well, I like that, though, because hunting shirts look a bit shit. Hunting jackets look a bit shit, I think. I always used to wear these. I used to like these with the little flag on the arm and stuff. I think they look better. So, unfortunately, I'm a sucker for whatever's the meta thing to wear. So, having a choice between higher insulation for the hunting jacket or this, it might be on one map I use the hunting, on another map I use the tactical. You know, I think that's kind of cool. It's a small thing, but it's still a thing. So I changed to red shells so that I could just use the 2 red shells as a CQB weapon. Rashford don't play well if he's arguing with his missus. Maybe. I don't know. Things like that can happen. I don't have that trouble. I can have a decent day in DayZ. I never argue with the missus, of course, though. You know. Jambon, yeah, before Ten Hag had chance to get his claws into him and fuck him up. Yeah, that's right. His first season was good, but once Ten Hag-itis has set in, you know. Once Ten Hag-itis has set in, that's when he got fucked up. That's why United qualified for the Champions League the first season, you know. Second season, worst season in the Premier League history of Man United. But it's okay, though. The FA Cup is what counts. Don't worry. Fuck, I missed the door. I'm getting Ten Hag-itis. I would quite gladly concede the FA Cup to Man United every season if it meant they finished 8th every season. maybe I might regret that one day, but like I think that Man United not being a realistic threat for the Premier League seems like a positive thing for everybody else, I'd say. I got a box of 308. I might have missed another, but I'm not going back. I will not stand for this Man United slander. This year is ours. What, are you an Arsenal fan, Billy? Sorry, I can't help it, okay? I'm a Liverpool fan. I get... What, where's my cooking pot? Where's my cooking pot? When did I lose the cooking pot? Oh, that's what I've done. Yeah, I did get the other box of bullets, I think. Yeah, I've just minimised it somehow. I don't know how. The tack shirt was 30 already, Lazy, but everything else has shrunk down, so it makes it bigger now as such. It's not bigger, but it feels bigger because in the last patch, the hunting jacket had more space than the tactical shirt. Now the hunting jacket has less space than the tactical shirt. It's all good, dude, yeah. Actually should check to see if the helicopter's there. I do need memory pills. I don't need memory pills. It's hard when you're talking as much as this, you know, like it just being like honest for a while. When you're playing the game and you're having a conversation, like you're doing both things, but you're focusing on neither 100%. So it does happen. You know, I don't think I'm a great deal worse at it than I've ever been, maybe, but I do think my my ability to remember the names of things and get things right was better before I had 2 streams. Since streaming on YouTube, it's added an extra plate to spin, and I have got a little bit worse. But you can't know the difference between streaming on just to Twitch and then streaming to Twitch and YouTube and having 2 chats, 2 lots of alerts, 2 different chats to scan and different things going on in different chats and so on. It really has. It's only streaming. I'm not trying to say it's really, really hard, but keeping on top of 2 chats and doing a reasonable job of it is not very easy. No, I don't really want it. What I really want is a better secondary.
Lil 4 months. First watched you in the early days of DayZ. I never subbed and lost your channel, but a few years ago I stumbled on it again. I knew the second I heard that demonic voice gave me a lot of nostalgia and a pinch of PTSD.
Pink, well thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Cheers. Protac, no, thank you for the new sub. Pink, thank you for the 4-month resub. Do I have the space for that? Yeah, I do. Let's eat the fish first. Here's for the support. Divers, thank you for the 25. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Fox Traps and 92 Raiden, Automaniac, Aaron, thank you for the support, guys. Who else hates this inventory nerf? I don't, Paragraph. I like it. Maryboy doesn't like it. It's interesting. I think some are going to like it, some are not going to like it. I think depending on how you play and stuff. It's against my playstyle. I feel like I almost want to hammer that point home because having more inventory space suits my playstyle more. Lots of people like to ram down my throat that I feed back to the devs because I'm desperate to change the game for the way I want it. Well, to me, that's not true. I think I'm quite good at balancing what I think based on what I think, knowing how everybody plays, not just how I play, right? But just talking about how I play, I really enjoy these inventory changes. It feels more like old days it used to. Like having to make some choices and hard choices on what you take and what you don't take is good. I think that's something I kind of didn't really know I'd missed, but I kind of do. Fuck's sake. Okay, great. It's not good. Oh, fucking hell. I couldn't heavy attack and make it step back. We'll be okay. I just got caught in a little threesome, but I'll wake up. It's fine. I was trying to shut it in, but the zombie at the door waited at the door, so I went to punch it, to move it, to get out, and then ended up stuck between the two of the fuckers, you know? That sucks, doesn't it? Involved in a threesome, one at the front, one at the back, and I didn't want any of it. It happens. Oh, my pizza's just got here as well. I've got to go and grab that. I'll be there in a sec, thank you. I've got to go and get that. Hopefully I'm not bleeding, but I think I heard a bleed at least once, didn't I? Oh, come on. Fuck me. I'm bleeding to death as we speak. I don't think I'm going to put... Oh, God, I got 2 bleeds. Holy shit. I may not give myself the blood because I'm that kind of dumb. I may not do it. The blood was more for like an emergency scenario, like where I get shot and then I need to heal quickly and stuff. But if my health was low, I'd definitely use the blood. But because my health isn't low, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, it's something that we all wish they would do, but that zombie didn't really... It shouldn't have just stood here waiting, should it? It's stuck at an invisible... Like the door was closed and it wasn't. But that's the zombie AI for you. It's not going to change anytime soon, unfortunately, is it? I still let it happen, you know. I made mistakes there. I could have done better. But I was trying to shut the zombies in and one of them's just like... If the AI was that smart, that like if the zombies were meant to be smart, like... Oh, I'll wait here so he can't get out, you know? That would be cool, but it's just not that, is it? If it was because the zombies were clever, it would be very, very cool, but it ain't. I need a tablet, don't I? Tablet. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just thank you. What toppings did I choose? It's got quite it's like more of an Italian style pizza. It's from the independent place, so it's not like Domino's type flavour. It's spicy sausage that's called Unjuda or something. Don't make a joke out of that. NJ something or other. I forget the name of it. But it's spicy sausage, red onion, and then that white cheese. Mascarpone, is it? I forget what it's called, but it's really good. As well as the regular cheese you get on a pizza. Very good. And Doogie, yeah. It's not feta. I think I'm just going to lie here and eat the fucker. So sorry, guys. We'll be a little minute. No anchovies and pineapple. No, that's really good. I'll try and remember what the cheese is if you bear with me. I can have a look. Num 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 num. Have I ever found the enchanted jockstrap? No, I don't think it exists. I think I made it up. I wasn't shot comics. I got stuck in a threesome with zombies and knocked dunk on because I was dumb. A little bit unlucky as well, I suppose, but. It is mascarpone. It's got mascarpone in it. I was right. I thought it was. So it's got 3 dollops of mascarpone on it. I could put a picture of it in the Discord, but I can't be fucked. Really good. So yeah, mascarpone is quite creamy, but I guess the idea with this in them making it up is that you've got really spicy sausage, so you've got like the creamy cheese on the top. Zed's ain't my first message. I got a very excited email this morning. Protect, are you a winner as well? Please tell me that I know it's not very much of a code, but did you win as well? So you're the second one, dude. That's very cool. Very, very cool, Protect. GG. Right. I need to remember the names, but well, we've talked about it on stream, but we've had 2 winners turn up in the chat today. That is very, very cool. Protec and Mechanism. Yeah, that's it. Mechanism. That's very good because it's 2 people that were like people that have chatted in the stream before. One thing, I think it's cool whoever wins, but I'm glad that 2 people have won that have actually got accounts and have spoken in the stream and been regular viewers and whatnot, because it could have been just some random that caught a retweet on Twitter, you know, which is fine. That's how the giveaway is. It's for everybody, but it's kind of cool if a few people that regularly watch win. Well, you know. By the end of the stream, at least 4 winners will announce themselves, possibly. Well, I think it was a wise choice to stop and eat, because this is proper Italian pizza is not as easy to eat, like handheld, like a Domino's crap pizza. Where did my blood go? On the ground. Am I eating it toppings down? You can't, hello. If the toppings were stuck, I would consider it, but no. How's the crust? It's Italian crust, so it's thin. It's kind of thin, and I'd say it's like, I don't know what the right term is, but it's the style that you would get in Rome, would be my guess. Roman, I guess, but there's another name for it, but I forget what it is. Neapolitan, I think that might. Rate 1 to 10. 8.5. The only reason it's not getting more is because I'd like to add a couple of things on it, I think. Can't believe you like James Blunt. Thought I was the only one. But yeah, there's a few others, I think. I think we're okay, don't worry. He sells a lot of records, doesn't he? One of my kids really liked Bonfire Heart when that album came out. And ever since that, I quite like that song. I do like it. But as much as they're kind of cheesy pop songs, but having played a lot of them since, I don't mind them. I kind of like. So good. Hammersmith. I haven't been to Hammersmith in a long time, Jordan. I've stayed in Hammersmith once or twice because the hotels were cheaper. So I've seen a couple of shows at the Apollo over the years. I've seen some kind of comedy gala that was hosted by Michael McIntyre, and I saw Sean Locke at the Apollo as well. So I've stayed there for that, and I've also stayed in Hammersmith just because I knew the hotel and it was a bit cheaper than staying in central London. But I haven't been there forever now. Num. Sherlock was hilarious. Yeah, he was. And sorry, guys, I very rarely I'm static while I eat, but I'd like to stream a little bit longer today, maybe till 10 o'clock. And I can't do that on no evening meal. And this is not something I can eat static. Sorry, whilst playing. Stuff falls off it too much. It's a 12-inch pizza. I ain't eating a 14-inch pizza bacon. 12-inch pizza, but I'm going to eat the whole fucking thing though. It's glorious. It is thin crust though, so it's not quite so much as Domino's would. Calories wise. Okay. More molecules. There's no issues around here, dude. No, I'm living in the countryside. You know, there's no city in my entire county, so no, we're fine. Bree, that's cool. Thanks for coming in. Congratulations on the engagement. GG. Chicken strippers combo to start on a large ham, pineapple and jalapenos is usually my Domino's order. I quite like the chicken wings from Domino's. With like the regular wings, not the spicy ones, but then with Frank's hot sauce so they become spicy, you know, I quite like that. I just woke up to have I put pants on my fire, was there stuff in them? It's been that kind of stream so far, Nomad. It really has. I've made a lot of schoolboy errors today, but I've been, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a testament to the game changing a little, maybe, and also me getting old.
My partner and I love your videos and watch frequently. We got engaged last week and celebrated by having a drink and watching your stream. Much love.
Bree, thank you very much. Ian Ray, have a great stream. Been loving it. Thank you, Ian. Cheers for the support. Pink Patrick, thank you very much as well. Thank you very much, dude. That's cool. Another winner. I always get the handmade pan pizza with sausage, pepperoni, and sometimes extra cheese when I get Domino's. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to go big and greasy. A whole Domino's pizza is so many calories, though, right? And obviously, you're not ordering it to be healthy anyway, right? But I think just like a vegetarian pizza, it's like 2,200 calories or something. That was good. Hey, that sucks, dude. Holy shit. Went to do laundry on Sunday, pulled up too far and ran my bumper into a parking block, backed up and the entire front end ripped off my car. That fucking sucks. Nomad. Well, hopefully there'll be a few things on YouTube. Oh, dear me. That was good. Very spicy. Vegetarian pizza is actually pretty good. Vegetarian pizza, like vegetable pizza. You know? I like the Domino's veggie pizza. Domino's in the UK is not terrible, right? If you're in America land, you might be thinking Domino's is awful, maybe, but in the UK it's not bad. But I really quite like veggie pizzas. You have to draw the line, though. Like I'm not judging if you're vegan, by the way, so don't get frustrated. But vegetarian pizzas are good. Vegan pizzas are not. Vegan pizzas that can't have cheese. Oh, and I only know by accident as well. I did tell this story a bit, but me and the missus wanted to. We were staying in Brighton for 3 or 4 days, just like a little break. It was for my missus's birthday, so we went to Brighton. We saw a cool comedy. Like we went to the comedy store they have there. Like, so it went on a comedy night, and it was really good. That Tom, what's his face? The kind of camp comedian that's got really, really famous. He has in the UK. He was on it before anybody knew who he was. Anyway, Tom Allen, yeah, that's the one. I've got to be honest, I'm not a big fan of Tom Allen, but nonetheless, he was on it, and there were some others as well. It was kind of the compare was really good on that day. But anyway, we were in Brighton for a few days, and we did a Google search, or I did. I can't say we because that implies it's my missus' fault. I did it, and we really fancied a pizza, something like what I've just eaten, like a proper Italian pizza. So we Googled and we found the highest reviewed pizza place in all of Brighton, and booked it and went. And the ref, fuck me. The waiter was Italian, but like proper Italian, like real thick Italian, and. We went in with the booking, said, hi, we're booked. And he took one look at me and he went, is that okay? I went, no idea. I'm not going to try and do an Italian accent. But anyway, I didn't understand anything he said other than at the end it was, is that okay? And I was like, yeah? And then sat down and he went and got us the menu. And at that point I realised we're a vegan restaurant. Is that okay? Is what he said. Or words to that effect. And so we ended. Once he told me, and I'd said it was fine. So instead of getting up and thinking, "Hang on a minute, we're not vegans," I realised he's asked me. So in the typical fucking weak-ass British way, we proceeded to order vegan pizzas and just do it anyway, because why not? Right, so we had a vegan pizza. I had vegan cheese. I had a starter that was vegan cheese. Which is, I don't know, I feel like vegan cheese is probably like what you'd scrape out of a whale's belly button. It was fucking awful. I don't even know if whales, I presume whales have belly buttons, they're mammals, right? But nonetheless, it wasn't great. It was not the nicest. Vegan cheese is not for me. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, back to the point. Yeah, vegetarian pizza, like veggie pizza, yes. Vegan pizza, only if you have to. Otherwise, it's a no from me. It's a definite no from me. I'm vegan and I agree. Vegan pizzas are shit. Yeah, but that makes sense, you know. Like, the reason that place is getting such a high review is not because they sell the best pizzas. It's because everyone's just happy there is a vegan pizza restaurant, you know. If you go to a vegan pizza restaurant, you're clearly going on purpose. So if you go for vegan pizza, you're going to be really, really happy because it's probably the best pizza you've had as a vegan, right? So it was an artificially high score. It was a very narrow customer base that was reviewing that, you know. Like, if I'd reviewed it, I'd have gone 1 star. There was no meat, which would make no sense, right? But nonetheless, yeah, I think I would have went for a big steak afterwards. Fatal, I think we did get a burger on the way home. We'd had vegan pizza, so we had to make sure we ate an animal on the way. I think we did eat. I think we did get like a Big Mac or something. Just a burger on the way home. I'm pretty sure we did. There's no gamma, dude. The gamma's not on. It's just that my blood is low, so it makes the game look a little bit more pastely because there's less colour. There's less blue in the sky and green in the ground because my blood is low. Hey, Shadowbat, you're right, dude. It's the Law Tiger, Mike. Yeah, I think it is. I gotta be honest.
TRMZ love.
I kind of feel like we're going to Tissy with not good enough weapons, right? I know I've just been AFK, but in 12 minutes I've got to go AFK again. Well, I wasn't AFK. I was here, but I was eating, right? At 7:45 and at 8:40 I have to watch the Olympics. And you're just going to have to deal with that, guys. Sorry. Not for very long, but at 7:45 there's the 1500 metres, and at 8:40 there's the 200 metres, and there's British athletes in both, and I just want to see I want to see Kurd hopefully win a gold in the 15, and I'd really like to see one of the 2 girls from the GB get a medal in the 200 as well. I wish I could stream it, Big Kev, but if I streamed the Olympics, I'd be for the high jump. Sorry. Yeah, you can't stream sporting events like that on Twitch. You get yourself in bother, or YouTube. Oh. Okay, I'll do it. We can make the new thing. Novis, thank you for the 27. Bamsey, thank you very much. Barford, Bree, thank you. Watch it aggro on someone else. Is it me, or is the howling in 2 different places there? The howling was like left and right, like it was coming from 2 separate walls. They might be aggroed on someone else because they're not aggroed on me anymore. Well, they've never been aggroed on me, but they're not howling anymore is the point. I think they must be aggroed on something, otherwise they'd still be howling. I don't think they're out of my range. Zombie with a plate carrier there. That's weird, isn't it? They weren't... I was running towards them and the howling has stopped. Not heard any shots, but somebody could be shooting suppressed at them or something, but maybe if I go along this wall, I think there may be at the barrack there somewhere, or along by the wall, there might be a dude. Kind of think maybe I should have took the blood bag, but I've let it regen quite a lot. Nice job. Okay, that shadow nearly got me. That's 30 slots. Don't need that. Oh, knifey booties. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. Knife boots are one of my favourite things, but in the new game, the way with the new inventory, knife boots seem even more valuable. You know, like they really do. Just going to drop the bottle. I haven't got the tundra. I've got the blaze, so we'll just not bother with the bottle. I've only been carrying that bottle to use it as a bottle suppressor. If I don't have a bottle, can't use it, can I? Right, I don't think I can carry any more food. I think that's enough. But even now, I'm running towards where the wolves were, so surely they must have aggroed on someone. I thought I got the second grenade, didn't I? Oh well, doesn't matter. If there was another, it doesn't matter. The howling doesn't mean they're aggroed. The howling just means they're there, just like a cow moos or whatever. But I was running towards them and the howling stopped, which means they either were going the opposite way and were going quicker than me, or they aggroed on someone and started barking on something or someone. Hi Tyrone, hope you're good, dude. Shit. That's my reminder to go and watch the Olympics. This server's... Oh, that's aggroed, that zombie. Look, arms are out. Annoyingly, I kind of want to kill the wolves. Because you can make the wolf hat, you know. The wolf hat's been in vanilla. Sorry, it's never been in vanilla, but it's been in some modded servers like DayZ Underground. But the devs have made a version, you know. I'd really like to... use it.
Papa's inbound.
Oh, the loot's all for me. I don't want the GPS. Fucking hell, we're finding some mags, aren't we? Holy shit. The big bag makes me feel a bit happier about the inventory size. I've got to run away from those guys. I know it's annoying, but I really want to watch these stupid 1500 meters. I really love it. It normally, I think it's about a 4-minute race, so I'm going to be AFK for a little minute. Apologies, right? Yesterday I stopped so I could watch the race. Today I'm going to watch the race and then carry on again for a couple more hours. So you get more of me, but you get me less for 4 minutes or so. Can I toss it up on the second monitor? I could do, dude. I could do, but I'm not going to. Because if I watch it in here, I'm going to see in the chat who wins before I... The BBC app is really slow. The BBC app is really, really slow. So if I watch it on my PC, I'm watching on the app. Put up an old video, Gene. Well, I'm in an official server with no queue priority, so you're going to get to watch me hoping that wolves don't come and kill me while I'm AFK. That's what you're going to get. Tape over the chat. I can't help myself, dude. If I'm in here, if I'm in here, I'll read the chat. I just will. Oh. So I'm just going to run this way a bit and then hide in a tree. I'm running out of time actually, but I can't go AFK here, can I? So I think I just got out of range of those wolves. I was still trying to get towards them, but I didn't go far enough, so I don't think the wolves aggroed on anything. I think we just didn't get near enough. There's some good pine trees over here. I just want to get to them. There's still about 400, 500 metres up in front though, I think. Why not AFK up the tower? Because that's Tissy military base and a full pop server, dude. The wolves might not get me in the tower, but guess what could? You know, like, players. I'd be much more worried about getting killed by players than even the wolves. I wish I had a 55-inch telly. The missus won't let me have a big telly. We've got a 40-incher downstairs and a 32 in the bedroom. TV I'm talking about. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. Sorry guys, I'm back. Fucking Ingebrigtsen, he's fucked it. Ingebrigtsen fucked it. That was a great race. GG to the America dude. I think I think Ingebrigtsen was so worried about
I
Kerr.
know her.
He ran
USA.
Hocker, yeah. A shot close by, blimey. Yeah, Hocker was very, very good, but he got an inside run up. He was the best. He deserved it, right? But I think Ingebrigtsen ran it out of Kerr a little bit, and also he ran a bit wide. He was on the inside, but he ran a bit wide to put Kerr out wide, and left a space a little bit on the inside for someone else to come through. You know, Kerr had to run slightly wider. It's annoying, but there we go. He still got a silver medal. It was a hell of a race. What a great race. Chuck was back to my right. Okay. It was a really good race. Just going to double check there's no helicopter crash site, if I'm going the right way. Kerr's got silver by the look of it. It came up second on the screen because it looked like he was about to get done for bronze. Sorry, get done for silver and end up with bronze. But I think he got silver. Pretty sure. Am I going back the way I came now? I shouldn't be, should I? I don't know. Let's just go back this way. Yeah, I understand there were some shots. We'll go and see if we can find them, but what a great race. I honestly think if the tactics had been different, it could have been a different outcome.
There.
But that's how those races are. That's why they're so good. That's why the 1500 meter races can be so good, because you could run that race 5 times and maybe get 3 different winners, because they're very, very closely matched, you know. Yeah, well, oh, shit. Oh, I caused that, didn't I? Ingebrigtsen was terrified of Josh Kerr. Sorry, it's not Josh, is it? I forget his fucking name now, but Kerr anyway. Ingebrigtsen was terrified of him and tried to run the finish out of him. And in doing so, he couldn't finish. Kerr couldn't quite finish the same. And like that, Ingebrigtsen trying to beat Kerr has cost him a medal of any sort. Josh Kerr, I was right, yeah, Josh Kerr. That's so stupid that they lessen cargo space on clothes. Comrade, I quite like it. I quite like it, and I'm a loot whore. Yeah, Redliner, the Norway guy, and to be fair, I think Kerr has said some stuff. They've had a little bit of needle between them. So as much as Kerr will be gutted he hasn't got a gold, he's probably going to be glad that he's got a silver and Ingebrigtsen's got nothing. But I think they both cost each other there. I think if they'd ran to win rather than beat each other, I think they'd have both got possibly slightly better, you know, but yeah, the Hocken dude, Hocken, whatever it was, but he did run a great race. I think Kerr came out on the second to last bend, so at the 300 meter bend, he tried to angle out to get past. There was a guy in second, and he tried to get out to angle past, but he didn't go past because he was then running. He should have come out just after. I think he was worried Ingebrigtsen was going to run further on, but he lost a little bit on the on both of the bends on the last lap, 300 meter bend and then the last bend. Well, 400 to 300 meters and then 200 to 100 meters. You know, like. Yeah, Ingebrigtsen went wide in his lane to push him out. He did, but he's allowed to do that. He didn't leave the lane, but he ran on the outside of the lane to make it harder for him, you know. And then he left space up the inside for the American dude to come screaming up, you know. That sucks. It's all part of racing, though, but that's Ingebrigtsen in trying to beat Kerr has cost himself a medal of any colour, you know. He'll probably regret that, you know. If he'd ran his race, he might have got silver, but that would have been better than getting nothing, which is what he's ended up with, wouldn't it, you know? So I've come here because if there's shots, we might as well check here first. This is where we're likely to see him, I think. I was here, but I didn't loot, did I? Who's going to win the gold medal? Same as always. It'll be America first and China second. China hasn't always been second, but very much more recently it has. Jay, I don't remember all the names, but I've just watched the race. I can remember it a little bit. I watched the semi-final as well, so I remember a little bit about it. But yeah, it was a really fun race. I thought he had it as well, but then he just didn't have the legs, and he'd used some of his sprint already, you know. But it was fun though. What a good race. What's that? Wolves. Maybe they're previous wolves, or maybe they are... Maybe they're very recent, I don't know. There's another one there. Oh, there's a helmet there. Do you know why there's a helmet there? It's because they got the wolf hat. Can't see where there's another pelt to my right, but there's another pelt here somewhere. There it is. Look, there's two people with wolf hats on. This might have been the shots that you heard then. So there's two players. They've both taken their military helmets off and they've put the wolf hats on. Possibly three. Shots was just one sniper, maybe then. And they might have already been there, but the meat's not spoiled, so it was in the last hour or so. Oh, fuck. They were here. The first shot breaking my leg is an absolute crime. Oh. Fuck. I surrender. Don't shoot me. I give up.
Hey.
Hello.
We won't.
Hello.
Holy
You sound
shit.
really familiar. I feel like I know you.
Have you seen our friend?
I've not
Don't
seen
try to kill
anyone.
us, okay? Okay, don't try to kill us. We trust in you.
Holy shit. Did you just kill wolves here just a minute ago?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
a while ago.
Well, I was just...
Not minutes.
Yeah, fucking hell, I'm flashing red. How am I not dead? Holy shit.
Sorry, dude.
We're sorry, man. We're just on edge, you know, our friend's gone.
Okay, grab everything on the ground and get inside. It's not safe here. Any other shots? Okay, get inside.
Yeah, listen, we won't kill you if you don't kill us, man. We're just really
Yeah.
on edge. We're
Okay,
sorry.
well, my leg's
Let you
broken,
live.
so I can't really go very quick.
Okay, grab it.
I'll go
Grab
make
it
you.
on
I'll
the
go make you a
ground.
splint. I'll go make you a splint.
No,
The morphine doesn't do
morphine.
anything, dude. It doesn't do anything, does it? I need to
Really?
split, yeah.
Yeah, you can move a bit.
Well,
Wait,
if I try to move with the morphine, I think I'm still going to go on-con, aren't I?
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, it can be Paul. Fuck! Paul, don't die.
Yeah, that's why our friend Paul dying.
Oh my god.
So I take it you've got my blaze, one of you, have you?
Ah, yeah, sorry.
That's okay, that's
That's
fine.
okay.
That's okay.
Don't shoot us,
Sorry.
don't shoot us.
No, I won't.
Okay,
cool.
you're our new Paul at this moment, okay?
Okay, that's
We
fine.
just lost
Yeah.
Paul.
Oh, I've been fucked up, made a fireplace.
I do that all the time. I
Nice.
do it all the time.
Yeah, nice reflex. The most reflexes. What's your name, man, by the way?
If you could... Yeah, my name's Dave. My name's Dave.
Dave?
I'm quite happy with Paul. If you want to go with that, I don't mind. If you want me to make the splint and you want to go and chase those shots, do it. Like, I'm dead near enough, you know. Like, I won't be able to keep up with you, you know. I can make the splint.
I'll sit here
Uh,
with you. And Let you
The
heal.
thing is, we have not enough gun to fight with. Also, we don't have any armor.
How the fuck did you break my leg? Like, what did you shoot to break my leg?
I don't know. I think he shot you. I don't know what he has.
And it was a good shot, but
you
like,
shot him first.
I shoot people with like tundras and stuff. The first shot broke my leg. Yeah, I shoot tundras and don't break people's legs. You know, like that's crazy.
He got SV98. And
Oh,
he
that's
shot at you
powerful.
first.
Yeah, that's powerful. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Then.
And I hit you when you're on the ground.
Yeah, that was a carbine, CR527, I think, wasn't it?
It is. Okay, let's get inside.
Oh, holy shit.
Sound like a broken record, but I'm sorry, man.
That's all good. It's Tissy. Shoot who you want, you know?
Kill us, okay? We're trusting you. We gave you.
I'm not going to kill you now.
Don't try to kill us.
I'm not going to kill you.
Okay.
Why would I like? It would be the fact that I'm alive is quite good. I'm going to try and get into that yellow building. I think it's yellow. I'm going to try and get in that yellow building opposite because I'm no good in here.
All right.
Okay.
Before I do though, I've got a blood bag. I'm just going to use it because I'm red blood. They're not stream sniping, I don't think. They just recognise my voice. There's no evidence they're stream sniping. They recognise me when I spoke. You know, that's not a crime, is it? Now, like I said before, they might be letting me live because of my voice, but I can't control that. Right? I just have to play the scenario out. Right? I'm not going to kill myself. It feels legit enough to me. They look good, don't they? That's the first time I've seen one. The wolf hat looks way better than the modded version. You know, it looks really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it they're best insulation.
I think they're just high.
It's high.
Okay. Right, I'm taking a codeine so I can move just a tiny bit quicker, and then I'm going to try and get into that yellow building. Tell you what, dude, that morphine, it would help me now if you've got it. Don't worry if not, but I can use it to get away into that building to the left. Oh no, don't worry, my leg's broken. Forget it. Sorry, my bad. My leg's... I can't run. I was thinking I could take it and run, but my leg's still busted. It won't make any difference. My bad.
No.
Right, it's not for you. It's not for you, but I'm going to go to that yellow building.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I'm drawing my gun. We could go in this yellow building and then bait if you want. See if they'll turn... Oh, shit. See if those shooters will show up.
James is here.
I could actually die to a zombie at the moment, to be honest.
Watch out then.
I'm surprised that second shot, the one that knocked me unconscious, I'm surprised it didn't kill me. I must have been close to death. Well, I am. I'm red flashing even still, you know.
I was completely planning on putting a bag over your head. I was completely planning on putting a bag over your head and tying you up, but
you were close
I dropped
enough.
my rope.
You were close enough that I knew I'd have to talk. There was no getting my gun out or anything, you know.
Honestly, I wasn't completely sure you weren't our friend.
Holy shit. I was just saying to myself that there must be 3 around because there was 3 dead wolves and there was 3 missing wolf heads, you know, so...
True, we were 3.
Yeah.
And we lost our friend.
Shit. Oh, no.
You scared the shit out
Yeah,
of me.
my bad. I'm going up to the top.
Hope Paul is alive.
That sucks.
He didn't have
the 1500 meters. I mean,
he didn't have any automatic rifle, and we heard lots of automatic shots. But hope he's
Yeah.
alive.
you could try shooting once or something just to see if somebody shows up, but it's a bit risky. You're cool though.
But you're flashing.
I don't care. At least I'm alive.
You don't care? Yeah. James, where are you?
I'm just in the corner by the stairs.
Okay. Hey, James, do you trust him?
Sounds.
Okay.
I think they thought I couldn't hear the whisper there. Do you trust Dave? Fuck
Have
me.
you got SKS round, sir?
Sorry?
SKS rounds? Do you have?
Yeah, I've got 27. There you go.
Oh, thank you. And do you have scope? Spare one?
What for the SKS? I do, but it's
no, for the CR.
Oh no, I've got one on my Blaze. Sorry, I thought you meant for the SKS. Yeah, I've only got that.
Love ya.
That
Flowers.
PU. Oh shit! Just going to change my angle a bit just to look for these players that were outside.
Yeah, they were at the tents for sure. And also they heard our shots.
I feel like they
we
were
came
more
here chasing shots.
I feel like they were more up into the woods, to be honest. I don't know. They sounded more to the north.
Can't shake the bearing. You sound so...
Wow, your microphone, dude. Talk again?
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's great.
Alright.
Okay, we need loot.
That was always going to happen. It was obviously risky there, but I was a bit worried about being in there because I know they were talking to me, but obviously they were just talking about not shooting me, but whether they trusted me or not. So I was trying to go onto the other roof, but I took my time. Maybe I got killed by their buddy, but probably not. You could have seen it coming, yeah, but I didn't really like being in the building, you know? Like, when the dude asked me for the scope and I said I didn't have one, what immediately my mind turned to is he's going to see my scope. He's going to see my scope and he's going to kill me, you know, like... It is what it is. It's annoying, isn't it? Why can't I have the knife? I could just see the knife a second ago. Oh, it's there. All right, it is there. It's my mistake. I've got to be honest. I'd rather not be dead, but it seemed a bit glitchy. I don't know if, like, the dude that had the bad mic, it might have been his connection, but one of them was glitching a little bit. I didn't really feel like I could trust them because they, like, certainly the one that asked me for SKS bullets was somewhat, I don't know, I feel like he was wanting to shoot, you know, even though they'd let me live. You know, I didn't want to stay in there with the dude standing behind me, so going on the roof, even though I died, I still think it was the right choice. Fucking hell, that's a bit of a red letter start, isn't it? Holy shit. It was cool of them to wait for me to wake up and see what was going to happen, though, wasn't it? That's kind of cool. Definitely should have popped a grenade. Nah, I didn't want to try and kill them. I kind of I was half thinking about it when they started discussing whether I was trustworthy or not, but I don't know. I think they were nice enough to let me live. It's annoying though. It just about sums up survival DayZ sometimes. You know, the amount of effort we just put in there, and for what? You know, I literally didn't shoot at a single player the entire life. But that's the game, isn't it? Kind of cool to get a vest so soon. Svetlo looks pretty good, isn't it? To be honest, despite the fact that I just died after a very long life, I'm more frustrated about the the 1500 meters I've just watched. I genuinely think Kerr should have won it. Like, again, you can't take it away from the winner. The winner's deservedly won it. He's run the best race in that race. But I think Ingebrigtsen and Kerr racing each other have fucked each other up, haven't they? You know. The time was very, very good as well. The time was very good. Yeah, that was an Olympic record for the winner. I would imagine for the second and possibly the third, but very good time. He did say he sounds familiar, but that's not out of the ordinary. That happens all the time, Dubs. You know, people like I saw the end of Frag Dempsey's video. Like I bumped into Frag Dempsey a while ago, and it was the first clip in one of my videos, and in his video yesterday, it's the last clip of his most recent video. I bumped into him. My mic is really clear in game. It sounds very, very... It just sounds exactly like me. Of course it does, you know, so... I only need to say 1 or 2 words. If you've seen me stream or you've seen a video, you're going to know it's me, you know. Of course you will. Fucking hell, the bleed rate is maddening. Maddening it is. I think they were all hungry for it, dude. Even Ingebrigtsen was hungry for it. I think the American winner is known for having a really good sprint finish. And he managed to save his sprint finish and use it at the end. You know, he was further back. He didn't try to stay up near the front. You know, you don't have to be much further back, but he just saved his sprint for when it mattered, and he deservedly won. You know, he played it in a race like the 1500s. The tactics are nearly as important as the running. You know, you need to be able to run a world-class time, but like certainly 5 or 6 in that field can run a world-class time. Well, all of them can, but you know, like. There was many that could win it, but using the right tactics, that's the trick, right? And the reality is, Ingebrigtsen thought Kerr was the competition, Kerr thought Ingebrigtsen was the competition, and they raced each other accordingly, and that wasn't smart in the end, was it, you know? Much like a DayZ death, though, hindsight's your friend, isn't it? I think Kerr had to do what he did. I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he had to try and keep up. If anything, Ingebrigtsen went wrong. He tried to race not his usual way, because of one person, and now he's not even got a medal at all. Acid Freaker, that's exactly the comparison I make. It's just like horse racing. Yeah, national record as well. He's not going to be unhappy, you know. He's got a silver medal. He's beaten Ingebrigtsen. He's got a personal best and a British record. Like, that's a hell of an achievement. Of course it is, but I think he's relatively young still. I think there's a chance he can come back and try and get a gold in 4 years' time, you know. Other people will be trying to do the same thing as well, of course, but he's got another chance, hasn't he? Crim cheese, yeah, I agree. It's because they're 4 years apart, and some people have only got that one chance, you know, like when they don't succeed and they've worked 4 years towards it and they finish 4th and they really felt like they could win a medal or whatever, they don't qualify for the final or they get disqualified in the 100 meters or whatever it might be, you know. There was a girl representing France. I haven't seen hardly any Olympics today, but in one of the heats of in the women's skateboarding, there was a girl who must have been, I think she was between 13 and 15. She looked too young to be doing skateboarding to me. Like too young to be doing the Olympics to me. Purely from a pressure point of view, I mean. But about that, I'll talk about that in a minute. But she was at home in France. She's never going to have an Olympics in France again. She's French. She's 13, right? So she was 13, yeah. And she fell. She had 3 runs, and with that, it's like the best run counts. And she fell trying to do tricks in all 3 of her runs, and she was fucking crying, crestfallen, all sorts. You know, like, and it's even worse when there's like, how are you possibly got the life experience to deal with that when you're 13? You know. And the crowd tried to big her up and cheered and everything, and rightly so, you know, like, which was kind of cool. But I actually think there should be a minimum age for the Olympics. Obviously, skateboarding, they're capable of doing it, and they're incredible. They're incredible at it, right? But the Chinese team had an 11-year-old there. They had an 11-year-old there. You know, like it's just it's too young for that level of pressure. Maybe it's a good. To be fair, I think they were with the 11-year-old. They were like. They were using it as a training session, and they were basically like, there's no pressure, have fun, doesn't matter whatever happens, you know, we're doing this as training for 4 years' time or 8 years' time. But nonetheless, it's the Olympic Games, you know, it's the pinnacle of sport, you know, like, I don't know anyone that's got kids. My kids are 15 and 12. I would not want my kid doing that at 11. It's too much pressure. I don't actually know how Sky Brown did. Did she qualify? Did she do well? I think the finals this evening. That might even already have been on. I've no idea, but... "11 in China isn't like 11 in the West." Maybe, Jambon, but they had other... Like, the French girl was 13. Sky, who I just mentioned, she won a bronze medal in the women's skateboarding 3 years ago. She got bronze again. Aww. So she won a bronze when she was 13, and she's won a bronze now she's 16. Very cool, though. It's a hell of an achievement, but it would have been nice if she'd got a minor upgrade or something, you know. I'm sure she's very happy, but... When was the last time I saw anybody? I just saw somebody suicide just now. I've just seen dead zombies that I didn't cause. And I just got killed at Tissy Military Base, so in the last 10 minutes I've seen quite a lot of people. Tony, what a great question. I'm glad you asked it that way. Very accurate too, it was. I'll get to that in a second, Tony. Thank you. Hell the Deity, thank you for the Prime. Tattoo, thank you for the 2 months. Bebot, thank you for the 28. Bad News, Mark Davies, Darkua, James, and Brains.com. Thank you very much for the support in different ways. Thank you very, very much. What else do you do in your free time? I don't do a great deal. I've got a missus and 2 kids, so some time for sure is spent with all of those peeps, which I'm about to take 10 days off to spend time with family, right, which I'm looking forward to. At least I've got 2 in. Spare time for me is fairly small, but I really enjoy watching movies. Like I really like films, like going to the cinema or just watching a film on a stream service or whatever. I really like that as an escape after a stream or something. If I can watch a film, then I'm very, very happy to do so. I try and go for a walk every day, like for about an hour to an hour and a half. I haven't had one today. I haven't had the time. I did go and get my hair cut, which is why my time that I would have gone for the walk was a haircut.
What else do you do in your free time?
But I don't do a great deal. I spend a long time in this room, and then the rest of the time's mostly with Mrs. and family. And then, and that's not much time, to be fair. Beyond that, the occasional movie, and I like drinking whiskey as well. Is DayZ a game? I think you need more than 30 minutes to play DayZ. Sorry, dude. Alt tab in for a sec, and there we go. How many more streams till the holiday? This is the last stream. Today. Yeah, I like whiskey, but I'm trying to cut down a little bit. I didn't do a very good job of that in July, but it was my birthday in July as well, so I will blame it on that. There's a lot of zombies. I don't think you can play DayZ in half an hour. I really think you need around about a 2-hour session, ideally, You could play for an hour, and like you're basically playing to get some starter gear, and you could play another day for an hour, and you're trying to move your character to the next town and so on. But I feel like to play DayZ in bite-sized chunks, you really want 2 hours as a minimum. Otherwise, I don't think it's the right game. July the 21st, Cedric.
Your sports education is invaluable and advancing my understanding immeasurably. The American is renowned to have a sprint finish, and he saved it to the end. I had no idea a sprint finish could be used at the end of a race. Thank you, Paul. I'm really learning stuff.
I did say that. He has a very good turn of pace, you
is a
sarky
real
bastard. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. Yeah, he's a really good sprint finish and he saved his till the end, yeah. He has a really good turn of pace. You fucker. You knew what I meant, okay? Shut your bum. Oh, just hit me again. I deserved it. We're not going to struggle loot-wise the same this life, are we? It's going to be very much easier. Do I like Guinness? No. I don't think anyone really likes Guinness. In the words of the late great and very famous Irish person Terry Wogan, I like Guinness until I could afford something better. Guinness is fine if you like it, but I don't like it. Do I think DayZ 2 is a real thing? Yes, I do. I think the devs are making DayZ 2, and they won't tell us that, and I don't know that. This is me guessing. I think DayZ 2's been in development for about 18 months-ish. That's a guess, but I think it's been in development for a while. I think DayZ 2 has been in development since before Frostline was announced, for sure. When we went to the Frostline afternoon, Talus, who's the complete lead of DayZ, was saying that they were planning or thinking about DayZ for the next 10 years. You know, they've got DayZ 2 on their mind. They may be already working on it. I think they are, but they're not going to tell us that because they're not going to announce DayZ 2 when they're still working on Arma 4. Guinness tastes like what dirty pond water must taste like. Oh god, there we go. We're getting the server chain message. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I went to Ireland, which I've never done, but it's something I'd like to do. I'd like to go to Ireland. That would be cool. If I went to Ireland and I was in some like typical Irish pub, like the sort that's not for tourists, like a little bit like the one from the that film with like the fingers chopping off. I can't remember in a Sharon or something, whatever it's called. That with Brendan Gleeson. Banshees of Inisherin. I think it's something like that, isn't it? That's the name, I think. I don't know. Anyway, if I was in a pub like that, I'd have to drink Guinness. Lock, stop, the whole fucking lot. No, I don't mean that. Banshees of Inisherin. Yeah, that's the one. It is a really good film, but it's also a really strange film. It's one of those films that you watch and you're like, where's it going to go? How is this film going to end? And then it just ends, you know. It's a film about some people, and then it comes to an end, you know. There's no like real ending as such, you know. Kinda. The Banshees of Ed Sheeran. In Bruges was very, very good, yeah. I think they're different films, though, but they're both very, very good actors. Colin Farrell is great. Brendan Gleeson is like an all-time great for me. He's really, really, really likeable in all sorts of films, I think. Broken Leg Life died, Zvesta. Yeah, the dudes didn't kill me. The dudes let me live, but I was getting some slightly they're going to shoot me in the back vibes. Oh, for one of them at least, anyway. So I moved out to a more dangerous position, and then someone else shot me. The Bad Cheese of Ed Sheeran. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to do another nighttime. That sucks. Nighttime sucks. Nighttime doesn't suck, it's really good, but once I've done a nighttime, I don't really want to do another. I'm a bit, well, not even that's not true. When I've been on for 7 hours and it feels like it's near the end of the stream, I don't want to do another nighttime, you know? I'd like to stream for maybe another hour, maybe another 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, roughly. But turning nighttime in 10 minutes makes me feel like it's less worth it, if that makes sense. Off the game for unstable connection. I don't think I've seen the Grand Seduction, Freddy, no. You can see they're a little bit similar, actually, Cal. I never look at who writes what, but I've seen all of those films. I think In Bruges is my favourite. Seven Psychopaths was pretty decent. Three Billboards and Banshee are both good, but Three Billboards is a little bit like Banshee. It's a little bit like a really cool film, and you think it's going to really go somewhere, and then it kind of just ends, as far as I remember. It's a very, very good film, but it was a bit, like, kind of weird. Yeah, Three Billboards outside of whatever it's called. A character study, exactly, yeah. I tend to be a bit more simplistic with my films. I like them to have like a beginning, a middle, and an end kind of thing. I like closure. I like open endings. I like endings that let me make my mind up. But endings that make me think, why did I watch the film? Do you know what I mean? Like, what was the point of me watching the film? Maybe that's the point of an ending. Like, when you get a film that's just some stuff happens and at the end there's no conclusion. Those guys were going to murder me for the blaze. Well, Potato, they'd hinted about not having a vest. I was wearing a plate carrier. They didn't have a vest. I was wearing a plate carrier. They didn't have a vest. I had a blaze with a scope. They didn't have a decent gun yet. They gave me the gun back, but I feel like they got kind of wanting the loot. They're going to get it now. I don't hate you, Wisdom. I've watched Ted Lasso. It's great. I really liked it. Just messaging the missus, and oh shit, that's my oh God. Do you know what, guys? I'm sorry, I've just had a text from one of my daughters. They need something driving round, so I'm going to go and do that in a minute. I'm going to call it. I'm going on holiday. Fuck it. It's going nighttime. You heard me just talking about it. That was me thinking about it as I talked about it. I really like nighttime, but it's proper official dark nighttime for about half an hour. I've probably got an hour to an hour and a half left of the stream, so what's the point, you know? Stumble around in the dark, and then just as it gets daylight, I'm going to end the fucking stream, you know? What's the fucking point? You might as well go and watch a stream that's in the daytime and see what's going on, you know? I think we'll call it there. I think that makes sense. Thanks a lot for coming in. Head T-Ball, thank you for the bits and the barb.
Have a good one.
King Teddy, thank you very much. And Acid, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. I will be back a week on Monday away. I think it's August the 19th, so I'm not back until then. I enjoyed I think the patch is great. I really like the changes to the inventory. I know not everyone's going to like it, but I like having to think about what I'm looting a little bit more. I would like them to consider the NBC loot size a lot. That needs tweaking. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think the NBC loot's going to be a pain in the fuck. Massively. But anyway, bearing in mind you can find a lot of it in Berezino, but where you spawn in Berezino, you're only getting tiny bags and stuff, you know, like, I don't know. Moldy, thank you very much for the 8 months. Really, really appreciate it. Who we raiding? I don't do raids as much at the moment, BDO, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and it just becomes really complicated for me. So I tend to just say thanks very much for coming in, go and find another streamer, which I've just said now. So thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Go and find another streamer, or don't forget to watch one of my YouTube videos. The one that came out Saturday, if you've not seen it yet, it's a fucking cracker, so go and check it out if you've missed it. Guys, that's it from me. Thank you so much for coming in. There's many people you can watch. Thank you for watching me, and I will be back again 19th of August. Love you, bye!